Yeah.
Oh my, yes, that happened.
Yes, that
What
happened.
happened?
I need a healer.
I need a healer.
Like,
I'm over here.
healer.
Hurry.
I mean, yeah.
Boss,
I'm
why
over
do you need a
here.
healer? You're about at the same health as everyone else. It's not for me.
Bored.
So little recap of last week, real quick. You're still in the slime hallway.
Welcome to Slime Hellway.
Welcome to Slime Hell. You all got around another like 3 corners, I think, last time. Good for you. Well done. It was more like 2 corners actually, but we're not gonna go too far into it.
It was 3.
We're gonna say it was 3.
Technically 5.
I was only saying 2 because that's
We turned the
You're
right
at,
corner
you're
at
at
the top of the
5.
hallway.
We're still at, depending on
right,
who you
turn right.
ask.
Boss has traversed a couple more corners than everyone else.
Left. 6 technically.
I'm gonna go
count.
by the main turns. 1, 2, 3.
That's what
4,
I was doing.
5.
Boss either
made
way, you've gotten into this hallway quite a bit more.
This is not
As
long.
you guys have been traversing through this hallway, I will say we're not doing this in actual initiative rounds. These aren't 6-second rounds. It's more so just these are the motions that are taking place. You know, you're able to take your own time getting through here. You're able to take time where you need to, and there are just certain events where you do need to be quick about it. Keeping that in mind, you've all been very creative so far in finding solutions to get out and away from the slime. Good for you. Everyone except Rash and Avandra is at about half of their health.
I'm eating the leftovers right now.
And Boss has just most recently, in an event, almost activated a boulder. Sorry, Key 3 almost activated a boulder that would have killed Boss. But
Decapitated.
But every single one of you has now realized how to look out for traps and how to deactivate them. You all did shout those instructions to each other, so now anyone could potentially be able to undo a trap. The DC has gone down quite a bit now that you all have instructions from the various people who are good with traps. Boss has most recently used a rope in a noose-like situation with a pulley and lever system in order to pull a half-melted owlbear out of the slime goop in an attempt to save it. It is no longer drowning in slime. It can breathe,
suffocating,
but it is still melting. So,
I am melting.
Do we have written down, Kiki, where we left initiative?
I believe it is in.
Oh, we left on. We wrote it in chat.
We wrote it in chat.
Yes, Key 3 and Rash's turn is where we left off. So, Rash, as you are currently both Key 3 and Rash,
Yep,
if you would like. Key 3 currently carrying a staff over the shoulder as well as an axe in her hands, as well as all of the other various weaponry she always carries. Rash, I believe, hooked upside down on a rope in heavy armor.
You fucking zipline.
Oh no, he like spider monkey did way across that rope.
So funny to think about.
What y'all up to?
Father Rash, help.
I'm working on it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. What is Key 3 holding on to right now?
Key 3 has an axe in the wall and is holding on to that.
Yeah, she like got the axe in like behind the mechanism thing for the trap. I believe is what it was.
She's just kind of been doing that. She's been running around and slamming her axe into the wall.
Yeah.
It's been working. It's been working.
Know, good for her.
The crumbling stone really seems to give for weapons.
It really does.
Cool. Well, if she can, I guess she'll go ahead and try to
Fuck.
swing out of the position that she's in and just go like straight across to the right. And kind of do the same thing, just stick the axe into that wall and hang there for a second.
Did James disappear? Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
I
I was
don't know.
chewing.
You said that she's gonna swing over to where the chair is?
Just swing over to the wall, like to the right.
You should be able to
Like-
control her character.
Can I?
Yeah, you have possession over it.
How do I? How?
Like click on
Believe-
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Right
just
click
pulls
on
up-
her. should-
She's technically under an NPC.
Yeah, it still is assigned to
You
you.
need to give him
What
a
the
reassignment.
fuck are you doing?
I don't know what I did.
That's
It's assigned to
that
Rash.
wasn't me.
I will reassign. Reassign to Rash.
I believe you may need to right-click her
Yeah.
and hit Control.
Control right click or
No.
Right-click
Right-click her,
and then
and then
in the
it'll-
menu, select Control.
it's not letting me right click her.
Okay.
That's absolutely rude. Okay.
Now we'll just
so
take care of
over
it.
here or here?
There, yeah.
Here?
Yes,
here.
there.
Perfect. Okay. So that is going to be. It's
She
10
goes-
feet. I'm pretty sure she makes that jump.
Even if she did corner to corner, it would only be 5. So
Yeah, that's true. Key3 can make that. That's not
Yeah.
a roll.
I think she can pretty much just slam the axe from the 5 feet mark into the other wall and just like hit.
She does a fucking backflip and whacks it into the other wall.
She can just honestly, she could just do that through that entire little small section that's all wibbly wobbly because it's just like wall to wall to wall to wall.
She's queen shit icon.
Yeah, we'll just have her do that for her full movement.
And I believe that since she's not even like she's jumping, so she can use her full movement. She's not like
Mhm.
climbing.
Her full
Yeah,
movement
that'll
is
work.
25 or 30.
25.
So that was 5, and then she can go to the next corner, and that'll be 10, and then 15. So she can get to the upper corner,
Then she can go bop, bop if she wants.
right? So that's going to be another. That's 25. So she can be like in that corner.
Okay.
And just sunk into the wall. I'm pretty sure she has successfully sunk that axe into the wall 3 times, and her rule was you've done it 3 times, you can keep doing it. So,
Okay. For Rash, are the walls like? Are the bricks like deep, like hard, like easy enough for me to like Assassin's Creed kind of like climb across the wall?
this hallway has sustained a lot of damage whenever this castle fell to the mountainside, and a lot of the stones that were placed have shifted, or there are
Ow.
enough places where there
Ow.
are cracks, especially
Ow.
for your small hands, even in gauntlets.
Ow.
Be able, especially with the gauntlets, actually, they kind of help. You can wedge gauntlets into the wall in order to try and keep a handhold.
Yeah, gonna do that.
I want to say make like just a straight dexterity check or acrobatics, just because it is a moist hallway, so you might have some slippery
Disgusting.
footholds.
19.
Yeah, you're good.
Girls, behave. Was that you,
No.
Zoe, or was that Sophia?
So you
Work.
will be climbing, so that is going to be difficult terrain, however. So you will
Okay.
take half your movement in climbing.
Okay, so
It's not
in
like
this
that, yeah.
corner, 5,
Mhm.
10,
Your movement's 25?
30,
Okay, so yeah,
He's
you
a
can get
goblin,
15
So
feet.
there's speed.
15.
Oh, that's
so I'll
true,
just-
this goblin speed.
So yeah, 15 movement, and that'll get me here.
And if you're not
Nice.
doing any other action, you can dash.
Oh, sure.
You're also a goblin. You get a
5.
dash as a bonus action.
That's true. So you can
Ooh.
double dash?
That's the same with Key3. Key3's a rogue, so I think she can
Yeah,
dash.
I
as a
believe
bonus.
that's correct. So Key 3 also could keep fucking bouncing through this hallway some more too. I forgot about that. for
Oh.
Key 3.
Yeah, fuck it. So
Keep
I'll
that
get
in
here.
2, 3. Look at
Well, she
Butterly.
can do
You can probably-
5.
Yeah.
If it's 5 movement per jump, then she can bounce it off 5 times in a dash.
She can get right to the owlbear if you want, Kiki.
3, 4. Would she go around this way or would she go straight across, do you think? That's 13. That's 15.
Probably straight across.
I
where
would
the
think straight
owlbear is?
across because then she can just climb the rest of the way around to the owlbear to help.
There. There she goes.
She is key 3. She does like animals.
That she does.
And Rash, if you want to complete your other dashing nonsense, so I believe that's another 30 feet total.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get right with key 3 at the
Rash is
owlbear.
also right here.
Team Tiny.
I love it here. Team Tiny. Look at him
Do
go.
we have the full initiative written somewhere, don't
It's whoever's in the front, I think.
we? That's right, we did change initiative
did,
to
yeah.
whoever's up front.
Whoever's in the front.
Rash just kind of looks at the owlbear and like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, Voss.
Heal it.
It's an acid.
This is why you need to heal it. What's the owlbear
If
doing?
you're stuck in lava and I heal something, it's still gonna get burned in lava.
Oh. Fuck.
The one of you helped me get it out of the acid.
Well, you guys have
Yeah.
used all of your actions and movements. We will continue down the hallway. Since Avandra is going to be helping Stefan and Vera up the hallway, Kiki, I think we just move to Gigi, and then we'll have Avandra move with Stefan and
Yep,
Vera,
yep,
probably.
yep, yep.
Gary, you muted.
Oh, am I muted? No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Now you
No,
are.
you're
Now
not.
you
you
weren't
are.
speaking.
Well, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm not even near my computer right now. Anyway,
They've been here the whole time.
I would like
Anyway.
to get closer to friends.
Right. How are you gonna do it?
So,
Alright.
I'm thinking. I'm here. Does this look like any sort of solid over? Hold on. What can I? How
You
can
are
I?
currently in an upturned box.
Yeah.
Can I just like raft it?
Are you gonna raft it?
You need to
Um,
have something in the slime to raft it.
I guess.
There are also a bunch of dummy spiders hanging about 5-6 feet above your head.
Are they
Can't
real?
you artifice
No.
yourself like
They're
something
dummies.
to
I
row
didn't
it
mean
with?
to. How do I get into the things I have on me, the inventory?
Go up to the top right,
Up.
then go to the little smiley face.
I can only see things as a DM.
I have a rock. Um,
You can also look at your D&D Beyond inventory.
that's true. That's
It just
so
doesn't have all your
smart.
things.
Let's see. It says I don't have anything that I could use. I have a crowbar. Can I use the crowbar to pull me along?
How would you like to use the crowbar? Are you shoving it into the slime and then moving it
Yes.
that way?
Just
How
like
effective.
paddle.
You did say it's kind of viscous.
It is
Yeah.
kind of viscous, but it's also like putting a crowbar in jello, so like
Putting
there's
metal
just
in
I'll allow
metal
it.
in acid.
What if I like use it to like grab onto the? Where's the like little pen thing? I have lost it.
the little arrow at the bottom right of the screen, click it up and then there should be the pen tool.
Oh. Okay. It's like grab here and like drag. And like grab onto the books and like the things that are in and drag myself.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
Okay.
move Avandra just because she probably would have already been over here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can grab to the books. I don't know how effective they're not going to be effective for very long, I will say, because trying to pull your entire weight across something that's really only a book in jello, it's not a very good anchor.
That's fair. But it's still better than nothing.
So I'll allow it.
No problem
You
with
just might go a bit slower.
Yeah, I'll do it. Or at least if I can pull myself to the wall and then like stick the crowbar between the like ridges.
that might work a little better.
Yeah, I'll do
The
that.
wall is about 5 feet away, so
I'll do
you
that.
can do that.
Gigi leans out from the little like basket she's made herself in this crate. And why don't you give me just an attack roll to see if you can
Attack roll.
pop
Find
that
a
crowbar
nook.
into the right spot in the wall.
2. That is a 15 plus whatever attack
Yeah,
would be.
yeah, no, that'll be good.
Cool.
Yeah, you can absolutely wedge that crowbar into the wall and start dragging that box along.
I like how difficult we're making this for all of the people that are hurt in the back of the party to get across.
You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
you
I'm sorry,
wonder-
you wanted things to get across with?
Yeah, you're wondering why Stefan and Vera are having such a hard time. Because you all keep fucking up the jumps on. The jumpies.
Listen, it's not my fault. Ane decided to play hockey.
No,
It was-
it's perfectly fine. It's very, very funny, actually.
The whole time, Ane's been like, oh, I'll take this, oh, I'll take this. I'll crack this crate and I'll push it this way. And Stefan is like, okay, I saw
I
a
am
handhold
drowning.
right there, so all I have to do is, oh!
Stefan's over here like, I am drowning.
So Gigi,
happens.
I believe you can move.
That's 5 feet, 10, 15-ish?
What's Gigi's movement?
Or
Gigi's moving at 30.
You're dragging that along in the slime, so what, 3/4 movement maybe? Not fully half, I think.
no, I don't think fully half. We can get you about 20 feet.
That's fine. I'll chill
about
here
there?
for a bit.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right there. Nice.
Stefan and Vera.
You
I
have
believe-
about 2 more rounds until that box dies.
The acid
It
is
is
starting
Stefan
to
and Vera.
seep in the cracks.
It's
Sounds
just
good to me.
you just see the fucking box is starting to dissolve.
I'm just gonna make it to this chair that's over here.
Alright.
Next turn.
Valid. All right. Stefan and Vera. Stefan, you're first. What do you want to do?
Stefan is still holding this rope, so
Aw.
if Vera would like to try and get across, he will continue to be leveraged for it because he can easily make the jump to that pedestal. So he's not too worried about getting across.
Okay, so I will have Vera make a.
And I believe
This is gonna
Avandra is
be-
giving her the help action.
She is giving her the help action, though I don't know where Vera's intending to put her feet, or if she's just going to climb across it in heavy armor. How strong is her boyfriend?
Well, it's more of a leverage situation. He's using his full body weight. He is laying down against that pillar or that bench.
Hold on, I just.
The fan has a strength of 0. Of +0.
He's just a
He's
guy.
just a guy!
Just a guy!
It's our favorite line. Stefan is just a guy.
So technically, I guess this is kind of more of acrobatics, though. If he's laying down, it feels more like a tightrope. I would
But
guess.
she doesn't have to like tightrope, just like Rash did. Rash climbed it like this, and across.
I know, but Rash is also small.
That's fair. He could.
Vera is a full-sized humanoid in heavy armor.
She could sort of brace it like between the wall and it, so not just a tightrope, but using it to like sidestep along the wall. Then she would have the leverage of the wall and the.
I don't know how well that would work. I'm just gonna let her make an acrobatics check, and we'll see how that goes.
Advantage for the help
Go to
action.
bathroom real quick.
It is advantage for the help action. She has a +3. So even with +3, that's only a 14.
That's not terrible.
So it's not terrible. She will get it to about here, but she's probably gonna take a little bit of acid damage. God, don't roll max!
We weren't giving everybody like
I don't know.
14's a pretty good roll.
It's all right. It's getting harder as they go along.
Yeah.
This isn't something that she's done 3 times before, so. Bop, 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 bop. I just opened her character sheet twice. Am I losing it? Maybe. Maybe I am. Ow. Alright. I'm just gonna scoot over here. She's not trying that shit again. Stefan.
You going to
leaves you,
climb it
buddy.
the rest of the way, or
What?
what's your plan for the rest of the way?
Working on it.
I need to know if I can leave.
Can you secure it anywhere?
Well, I was hoping for us to be able to keep the rope, but good.
Stick an arrow in it. We'll yoink it later.
The other side's in an arrow. It's not going to be very stable.
I can quick step across. Why am I Taj? Hello?
Hi, Taj.
Hello.
Stefan is just going to tie the rope to the bench and leave it there. We will use other people's ropes if there are
Introduce a
any left
quickie step.
anywhere.
I would like it if the Discord let me hear things. God damn it. Sorry, Discord doing the fucking thing again.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can. Yeah.
Okay. Stefan is just going to tie the rope to the bench.
Okay.
And we'll just get rope from other people if they've still got it. And with that secured, his movement is 35, 30, 35, which is nearly across the rope. But he will dash. So, he is going to use acrobatics to dash across the entire length of the rope, not knocking Vera off the pedestal doing so.
He does some parkour.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see him roll. Oh, I pulled the dice out.
What test? Yeah, that one came out negative. I'll do another one in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Stefan with an acrobatics of 19.
Yeah, he's over.
It'll be fine.
Yoink!
Oh, I can move my own Stefan.
Spider-Manning the wall. I just moved him for you. It was fun. Okay. What do with Avandra?
I believe she can.
Well, she already moved for this turn.
She did move for this turn because she moved back to help them.
Yeah, I moved her.
So from here on, she and Vera can move as one.
Alright, Voss, Rash, and Key3.
All right. So just his head's out of the water, right? Out of the slime.
You got, like, head and collarbones.
Any amount of leg?
A little.
Upper
It is.
thigh.
It's moving something out of Jello. It's not easy to pull
Okay.
out.
Here's the question.
I hated that noise.
Can
Mhm.
I open my wings in here?
I told you before, this corner is big enough for you to open your wings. You have at
All right.
least 15 feet in every direction you can open your wings.
I'm going to look at Key3 and say, I'm going to need help with this.
Mhm.
And I'm going to take my longbow, flap over to the owlbear, try not to put much weight on him, and try to slip it under his arms.
Animal handling, Kiki?
Remember, I did cast Animal Friendship last time.
That's true.
You do have animal friendship.
He does know that I mean no harm.
Yeah. Its body is in the slime, so how are you getting the rope under its arms?
Not a rope, it's the longbow.
You're getting that's still wood.
Yeah?
But I'm still curious as to how you're getting it under his arms.
Just literally pushing it through the slime.
like from the side under?
Hmm.
She's trying to use it as like a scoop to get the arms and then.
I don't know if you'd be able to get it all the way under the body without putting some part of yourself in, just because of how large owlbears are.
If I have to put a hand in, that's all right.
Oh, I can't hear you.
If I have to put a hand in, that's
Okay.
all right. Let me
Okay.
let me describe what I'm trying to do before you tell me to roll anything. I have the longbow. I cut the
Yeah.
string,
Okay.
slide it under him,
Mm-hmm.
take the two ends of the string, one probably covered in slime. It's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. And then try to tie that to the rope so I could pull up more, or should I say, so Keith can pull up more of him.
Okay.
E3
Are we
strong.
freeing an owlbear?
That's what
He's
I'm
trying.
attempting.
Okay.
Okay. Let's, because you're trying to stay in the air too. This is not going to be a strength check. I'm going to have this be a dexterity sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Ooh, baby. Sleight of hand is a +4, so that is a 22.
Very nicely done. So you do manage to get it under. You are going to take a very small amount of acid damage because you do have to put your hand in it
That's fine.
for a second. Roll low, please. 1 point of damage.
Woo!
There you go. So you're able to get it out and have the strings in your hands. You can tie them off to the rope.
And then I'm going to ask Keek 3 to pull it while I flap back over to whatever this thing is.
It's a statue.
Yeah.
There's also the rails that you saw earlier above you. You could rest on if you
Oh, I
wanted
could
to.
perch up there if I wanted to?
You could perch up there. They're just like train tracks
I could
almost.
even help pull the rope. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, with your
Well,
with your -3 in strength, sure.
hey, he got a natural 20 last time. He's feeling good. All right.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Team Tiny, your move.
Keith 3, help.
So where's the rope?
The rope is where it
pink.
always was. I just gave a brace underneath his chest so that when you pull on the rope, you're not just pulling on his neck.
Because Voss is sitting up there where the rope is, like, being made into a pulley, I think Voss can probably push that newly longer rope to Key3. It's not going to be Key3 needs to grab the rope, it's Key3 needs to pull.
All right. Well, sure. Is Raid still up?
I do
No,
believe she was punching herself at the end of every round, so I'm
Oh.
gonna need a melee
Okay.
for our last round if you wanted to keep rage up. We did
Okay.
forget it was there, so that's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
You can do an unarmed strike on herself every round. It's fine.
Is she punching herself?
Yes, she's punching herself.
All right, take the damage. She still has rage.
Do I have access to her sheet?
You do not have access to her damage, but just let
Okay.
me know how much it is.
It's whatever her strength mod is.
You should have access to her sheet. You just can't edit it. Because I remember changing that last time to make it public.
Okay.
She has a +1 to strength.
So her unarmed strike's probably 2 then?
2, and it'll be halved to 1 because bludgeoning damage is halved during rage.
Yep.
+4 to hit, 2, so 1. Yeah, God, she's fine.
1 damage.
Does she need to roll to hit herself?
I don't
No.
think so.
No,
Okay.
she does not.
Okay,
All right.
So 1 damage to keep the rage up. So we're gonna
I'm gonna ask
do a
for
roll.
a strength or athletics check, Kiki.
Yeah, how is she getting over there? Because that's 15 feet to jump.
Oh,
No, because Voss is
That
up
is the
top, he
question.
can push the rope to her and she can pull
She
from
can
where
also
she is.
use her movement and her free dash action to get over there.
Yeah, but she
She
can
could literally
use
walk
her
back
movement.
She could walk back to the door and jump across
it.
in
Yeah.
60 feet of movement, 50 feet.
Yeah. I mean, whichever way you guys want to do it.
Well, whatever would give her the best place to like plant her feet down so she can pull.
I mean, the rope's pretty close to that box over there, and that's only 10 feet away from the wall where she is now.
That is where Voss was initially pulling from.
Okay. She'll go over to that box, swing over,
Huh?
grab the rope,
Yoink.
and pull.
Alright, I'm gonna need a strength check.
Oh boy.
And I believe this is with advantage because she is weak.
Well,
Listen to me.
Wow.
all right. I'm breaking it out, y'all.
I would say Voss is assisting, but I don't think you get much better advantage.
I think it might be a disadvantage if you tried to help.
I've got it.
Hey,
Wow.
now. Hey,
Hey,
now.
I'm breaking out.
now.
I'm breaking out this
Oh.
one.
It's the glowing dice!
The dice of the almighty fates.
Oh boy.
Oh no, what did you do?
Oh boy.
What did you do?
No.
Put the almighty
Why?
fates back.
Why? Keythree, why are
The
you
almighty
so
fates back.
cursed?
What did she do? She's not in her mother's hands. That's why.
Would like that makes a difference. Question is, would Ane use the inspiration to free the owlbear?
That's a question
question.
you'll have to ask yourself, unfortunately.
I think Bonnie still has a natural 20, but I don't know if she does, and I'm not gonna confirm or deny.
We know she has a DM inspiration. I don't know if there's. I don't remember if she still has the natural 20.
It glows so much.
I know. It's so nice.
I like it.
I think the other ones need to. Oh shit! Other ones need to be charged.
They're so neat. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk.
The D4 does not like to glow.
How bad was it?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
The roll. You know what? We're gonna forget about that because we're gonna use the DM inspiration.
Right.
So I still get
All right,
advantage with that,
inspiration.
or just a straight roll?
It would just be a third advantage on top of it, I think.
Yeah, we can't double the advantage.
Ah!
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Worth it. 19.
Plus?
+1.
1. Dirty 20.
Dirty
Pretty
20.
funny.
Yeah. Okay. Trigger warning for anyone who doesn't like hurt animals. As Keythree leaps up and yoinks the rope down, the owlbear coo growls. It's weird to think of what noise an owlbear makes. Hoot growl. Hoot growl. Hoot growl. The owlbear kind of coos in pain. As its arms are ripped up and you see that one of its paws, the talons, are all that remain still, and there is just ligaments barely holding together bone.
Ooh.
And the other arm has severe burns with gaps of muscle missing. He's been in there a while, guys. It's surprised he lasted this long.
Yeah.
Father Ash, help him,
I
please.
mean, how much help do you want me to give him?
Can I see ahead now that I'm up here?
Yeah. But
Let's
are
see
you
if
paying
there's-
attention to what's ahead? Or are you just focusing on the
I'm
owlbear?
looking for some place to get him to for Drash to help him.
Interesting.
All
there's
I'm
nothing in the
seeing is
immediate
that door.
vicinity.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think there's a pile of stones, but
yeah,
You see
Have to drag him
a
there.
chair.
a chair. Thanks.
There's a statue, but yeah,
Sit him down. Have a talk.
kid, you're gonna die soon. How do you feel? Bro.
Ooh, growl.
Enough.
Shit.
That's the answer, Ash. Enough help.
It's like real bad, isn't it?
Would you like to make a medicine check?
Yeah, sure.
Medicine or nature?
Oh, it's a +4, so 17.
Even if you manage to get this owlbear out of here, you have no way of keeping it going. And you have no way of knowing if those wounds will ever heal or how much magic you would need to heal them fully. It is a commitment that you're not sure you can keep.
I'm just kind
Process.
of.
Process you could start but not finish.
Probably, yeah.
Burn skin. Fine. Missing ligaments. Not fine. Ooh.
like that the trauma you created by putting this owlbear in here is, would Voss euthanize a pet?
I have had a whole
Yeah.
B-plot storyline in environmental storytelling alone in this map. And nobody knows.
It's gotten to that point where if Rash does not heal it, Voss is going to put this thing out of its misery, and then not talk to Rash for a very long time.
It is very much at that point, Rush, and you can tell too. It's either heal what you can, and by some miracle it may make it out, or put it out of its misery now. But this choice is all on you guys.
I have
is up.
an idea.
Ooh.
Oh.
Once there was an idea.
Ooh.
That's dangerous. I like it.
The problem is, this is so fucking asinine.
Would
Is
Matt
there-
approve?
Would Matt
On
approve of
saving an
any of this?
on saving an owlbear?
No, on the plan.
Probably.
Then do it.
So I'll say this: if I do this, that's my 4th level.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's you guys are it. That's a tough decision, besties.
We still have lots of health potion.
You do?
We do, but I'm running out of spell slots very fast.
I hope there's nothing terrible after this.
Because if we want to revivify, I can't use anything above a 2nd level, and if I use the 4th, I have 3 spell slots left. I have 4 spell slots left. Yes.
God, I hope
I have
nobody
2.
dies.
They're just not useful right now.
Well, is this thing fully free from the slime at this moment?
Its lower legs are still in. There is a chance for them to get out, but its upper half is completely out.
Should use speak with animals.
It
No,
knows you're trying
don't
to
do
help
that.
it.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. You don't.
Don't
You might
do
not want to
that.
hear what it has to say.
Yeah, no.
It made it so
Fuck.
far.
I did.
Fuck.
What even chased it down here?
Voss, do you have any sort of healing at all?
No.
You're a ranger and you don't have any form of healing?
Got
Crazy.
Hunter's mark, speak with animals, locate object. Nothing. Unless
He
Stefan
did not
has-
take the Taj route.
You have seen Stefan heal people before. You
He
saw him
has done
heal.
healies.
You did see him heal Vera earlier.
Vera can also heal, but she's very far away, and you don't know how
That's
much she has
true.
left.
Yeah, you don't know how much either of them has
She's
left.
been healing. She's been healing Stefan a lot.
Stefan's been healing her.
Stefan, Vera.
Couples that hurt together.
We're on our way.
Working on it. What is
Sergeant.
it?
A hurt owlbear.
That's not good.
A melted owlbear, to be precise.
That's
Wait.
worse.
Oh, it can't kill you?
It's going to die. I need you, please.
Oh, you're putting Stefan in a position.
I can't move yet.
As far as your turn, Rash, either give him a little help or get him out as far as you can so he doesn't melt anymore.
Okay. All right.
Do you hear Stefan say he'll rush up as soon as he can? So he is going to rush up
Oh.
as soon as he can this turn.
Rash is going to. Oh God.
Bump.
Rash is going to use some movement, so he's gonna go up to the corner, face the owlbear.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can understand me, but I'm gonna try to help you as soon as you can. Push! And I'm going to burn my 4th level spell slot,
Oof.
and I'm gonna cast Odaluk's Resilient Sphere on it.
What? What? Oh, dude.
That- I didn't know you could do that.
Odaluk's
What
Resilient
The
Sphere.
fuck?
I just put.
Fucking cleric!
I love
I
getting
just put-
cleric.
What?
That's some me shit! Hell yeah!
It's
Fuck yeah.
concentration. 1 minute. This thing has 1 minute to get to safety. It can use its. It is essentially in a
It's a
completely
hamster ball.
immune sphere that is exactly big enough to fit it. It can move half its movement speed on its turn to move itself.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to look at it and point at the big statue of rock over there.
You're using into all damage, and a creature or object can't be damaged
Actually,
by attack.
no, I'm going to point at the door because we haven't unset the trap.
Okay, so you're casting that once they get it out of the thing completely?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. Look at that. I love D&D.
1 minute, you said, right?
It's 10 rounds.
Yes. 1 minute
10
from
rounds.
casting.
Okay.
10 rounds. It's probably going to be more like 4 in the way we're doing things.
Yeah.
I just
Probably
don't
closer
want
to
it
5,
to
but
move
I
before I
will
unset
allow
the
this.
trap.
Well, I mean,
Um,
we're going to let it ride because that's fucking awesome. And you burned a 4th level spell slot to do it.
Yeah,
so
the rule of
yeah.
cool.
Actually,
The rule of
rule
cool.
cool.
If we want, we can pick that up. That is weightless.
He's weightless?
He is weightless. While in the sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain the creature or object inside.
Impressive.
Encloses a creature or object. Okay.
I don't think that the creature inside is weightless. I believe the sphere is weightless for the creature to move it. That way, if
Sphere
you have
is
a creature
weightless
with
and
no...
just large enough to contain the creature inside, includes your use action to push against the sphere's wall and roll the sphere. It's a hamster wheel. It's a fucking
It's a hamster
hamster
ball.
wheel.
It's a
I
hamster
love
ball.
that. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I did not do the layer action.
Did I
That's fine.
take that one, or was that
And it also nullifies
no idea.
that's
disintegrate.
always prepared for peace domains?
That's amazing.
That's
Fuck yeah.
amazing. Holy
And
shit.
it nullifies disintegrate.
Okay.
You know what? If
No.
it nullifies disintegrate.
Disintegrate is the only way to
Destroy it.
destroy the globe without harming anything inside.
Still, it nullifies a disintegrate cast on something inside the globe. Essentially.
Yes.
That's amazing.
That's pretty fucking
Incredible.
cool.
Okay.
Oh, you've got a owlbear and a hamster ball.
Yep. I'm just gonna say as a free
Rash.
action, Vosh and Key3 at the same time hoist it just enough to get it out of the slime so you don't trap any slime with it.
Yes, it definitely settles on top of the slime. But I want to know, Rash, you've never cast this spell before. How do you find it in yourself to do it?
God, that is a good question.
What
This is
new
a big
hot
questions
hands will
time.
fast comment will we have?
Yeah. You hamster balled me out there!
Big bear hamster.
I'm reminded of the one time one of my sisters found this poor little beat up animal and tried to fit him into a hamster ball. And I just kind of
That poor disgruntled animal was Mimsy.
I don't know if it was a possum. It may have been a
He's not a
raccoon for
fucking
all I
animal.
know.
It was probably
It's an
like
eldritch
a
being.
young opossum. Yeah.
Mimsy's a spawn of Satan, all right?
It was like a baby possum fell off the mother's back.
yeah.
And I'm just picturing like just a hamster ball just keeping this thing safe, and it's just kind of skirting on the puddles.
I think that this 100% manifests as one of those neon pink hamster balls.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
exactly the same
Ouch.
hamster ball as your siblings tried to put that little baby opossum in. Getting scratched up in the process. The baby opossum did not want to be put in the fucking hamster ball. It
The
did not
hisses.
end well. It ran away. Thank goodness. But yeah, this owlbear is now in a resistant hamster ball.
Does that get an upgrade where you can put multiple people in the same hamster ball? 'Cause that'd be hilarious.
So I'm just gonna remove all this now. He is free.
Free.
I will, however, need to erase all this. Oh, whoop. No. Don't worry about it. All right. That happened. Next, Stefan.
Next.
Is that going to be Stefan or Gigi?
It does snap the rope. There is half of the rope's original stuff remaining. Length remaining. That is Stefan and Gigi. Shared.
Okay, the D4 does work.
Giddy Gigi?
GG?
Thoughts? Are you going to keep using box as a boat?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
going to try to get to the chair right here. So
Alright.
just this way and then up. Would you like to? I don't know if. Actually, no. Never mind. I
I'm
was gonna say,
good.
do you want to hop in? But it's not
Oh,
gonna
it's-
handle
it's-
that.
A bit of a tight squeeze.
Well, if I get to here and I jump out to the chair, you can use it, hop, and then join me on the chair.
I don't think I'll be joining you on the chair, but I
Oh,
could
by the
use it
time
as
you're
a
joining me on the
foothold.
chair, I'm gonna be over here.
You go first. I'll follow.
Okay. I jumped a chair.
Whoa.
Just two elves hopping on objects.
Definitely leapfrog.
Leap elf.
Leap elf.
Yes. I jump.
Lip
It's like we play back home.
I made it.
Yep, you have enough jump to get to those easily.
I can get to this one too.
To the chair you can get easily. What's your jump?
My jump is, I think, 6.
Okay, so that one you're gonna have to make an athletics or acrobatics check to get to.
Okay. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Ka-doo. That is a 18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Yeah, you absolutely can make it to that box. You are jumping, so you do still have some more movement. There is a full door just laying on top of the slime ahead of you, so you could just walk on that.
Waddle waddle away, waddle waddle.
It is a metal door. It clinks as you walk onto it. Clunk clunk.
Cool.
So I believe you've
But I
gone
still have
5,
enough.
10, 15. That's about 10 feet across on the door, so that's 25.
So I can make the 5 to here.
You should be able to make the 5 to there.
Choo!
Up you go.
Hi guys! Oh, the poor baby! He's an
He's
egg!
just hanging above you on a rope. Hello.
Okay.
He's in an egg.
Hi, friend.
Stefan is going to make, because Vera told him to go, and Voss sounded like he needed help a second ago. Stefan's gonna make the 5 feet, step onto the box, step onto here, because that's another just like 2 feet in each direction. He'll
So follow
basically
my
follow the
path.
same path as Gigi, but he will make it to here because he cannot go past the.
We cannot share.
Cannot share
Cannot
that
pass,
box.
but cannot escape.
Mama.
Mama!
What's that owlbear saying right now?
Mama. You have no idea. All right, I've moved Avandra back to where she was because it's like the optimal place to be.
Yeah.
Did I not save Vera's jump stats? I did. Where did I put them? I will find it. There it is. 8 feet. Nice.
You see
Okay.
that, Rash?
Yes, I did. I enjoy
Exactly what just happened.
Yeah.
It was like Christian gave you an ultimatum of like either you help this owlbear or I'm not friends with you anymore, says Voss.
It
And
wasn't
you were like,
that.
I
It
can't
was
take that. We have to be friends. I only have so many friends, says Rash.
that.
Who's in charge
I have as
of
many good friends as I have fingers right now, so.
who is in charge of Avandra right now?
Us?
James, can you make me a dexterity save for Avandra because
Oh,
Vera's
God.
going to fall in.
I will.
Uh-oh.
I
This
will
is to
use
catch Vera.
the purple dice because Avandra's purple. And apparently Ablasia likes
Okay.
Avandra because that's a natural 19, so plus whatever.
What? I did not hear a single word.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
That's enough. Bonk. So Vera tries to kind of jump with the rope and skitter across the books. Almost falls face first into the slime, is caught by Avandra. And she's going to try to get across again. Come on. This dice is going to be in timeout now.
I left my girlfriend for 20 seconds.
Yeah. What's an even 10?
I
It'll
missed Stefan's
skitter.
reaction to
That's
this.
enough. That's enough to skitter, I
That's
suppose.
enough. Enough.
That's enough to skitter. For now. Jesus. Alright.
The circled owlbear.
Yeah. Back to the Owlbear gang.
Yeah.
Everyone
so,
in this fucking vicinity.
Oh, Voss, Rash, Key 3, and the owlbear. I believe it's your turn.
This feels like a
What was
punchline.
Stefan's reaction to the owlbear?
Holy fuck.
Of course, is that? No.
Ida.
What
The
did
horse
you-
is here.
What did you put it in? What is that?
We have to get it out of here, like, now, because I can't hold this forever.
It's half dead.
It's
Ah,
half
Quite
alive.
literally, it's
Look
half
at
off.
Voss is going to unset this trap here.
Okay. Just go ahead and
Okay.
give a general dex or sleight of hand check.
Yeah. Investigation or
hand
sleight of
and-
hand.
18?
Yeah, you're good. You guys know what the
You-
traps do.
13 plus
You know
4.
how to move the traps now. You hear like a kerthunk in the wall. You don't see anything change.
Gonna trust, and that's...
There you go.
I'm just gonna look at the owlbear and say, come this way. Come this way. Come over here.
I don't know if I could take the. I'm just gonna move the owlbear.
Dragging its little slime bits with it.
I don't mean to be,
It
but you
has-
know what? It adds effect.
It has no resistance, so
How
You
much
can
fucking movement does an
full movement.
owlbear have?
oh
Hold
no, we
on,
didn't
I
even get this far.
I didn't
feet?
think it would. You guys would fucking get it out. I need to look this up now.
It's either 40 or 50. I don't remember.
They
You
have
guys have a
40.
You disabled one rolling boulder and made your own.
Yes.
Yeah.
5.
Yes, but we can heal this one and
10,
feed it, and it will be our
50.
friend.
20. Please hold. Okay. It's going to get about here. It is injured. And though it has no resistance, it doesn't have much of legs. So it is half movement. I'm sorry.
I will agree that now that it is out of the slime as a whole, you can see that its legs are even worse off than its arms were, because obviously its legs hit first.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
Does he look?
All right.
Does he now that he's on solid land though? Does he look calmer?
He looks like he's barely holding on and just focusing on that one task of staying alive.
Wild
Okay.
eyes and heavy breathing.
It's like,
Uh,
okay, I survived the worst. Now I just have to get to the end.
Ash and Key 3? Key 3 is currently hanging from a rope. Oh,
Ration Keith?
I assume Key 3...
Might go with a rope.
Do we need to do a dex save for Key 3 to smash her axe back into the wall when the rope was cut by the spell, or...
She's on a box.
Gigi's on that box, too.
Oh.
Oh, we're sharing?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
We're-
even realize.
She was
Oh, my
on the
brain
rope.
didn't.
Wait,
was
no,
hanging
because
from the
Boss,
rope.
Boss was holding the rope.
Right.
Boss has like a -3 to strength. But I will allow there to be some form of save here. Boss, can you give me a strength save just to see if you held on
Strength
to the
save.
rope?
That's a 0.
Oof.
All right, so it's up to Key 3 to make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Key 3, you're good at this, I think. I don't know your stats.
Excuse me.
All right.
Dex is pretty good for Key 3.
I was
What is
gonna say,
it?
Key
Dex
3
save?
has a good dex.
Yeah, plus
Dex
4
save.
for her dex save.
Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Immediately starts to falling, use the momentum to swings the axe, and then launches it back into the wall.
I love how this
Key
glows.
3 and that axe, man.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing great things.
She loves that axe.
Good.
I love this helmet.
She deserves to have a good thing every now and then.
Does that mean I
forgot
get the
you're
bear?
wearing that fucking helmet.
Does that mean I get the bear? I picked it up. Hey, you want to split custody? All right. Gigi and Stefan. If that is all that you guys are gonna do.
Well, Key 3 still gets to
Sus.
move, and so does Rash. Neither of them moved.
True.
Yep.
Someone else this is Quincy's ancestor.
1,
Key 3
2.
is just going to full send get over to the Owlbear and Voss.
So like try to jump that gap or like just climb
Just
whack
climb
across the
around.
wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Play
1,
whack the wall.
2, 3, 4, 5 is 25. She can dash.
More time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There she is.
that's fine.
She lives there now.
Rash.
I'm just gonna put it over here.
I am just gonna go 5, 10,
Oh, she can
15. All right, everyone, get close, please. And that'll be my turn.
Lady Gigi, after you.
They just.
Did you fucking drop
I-
a rock, Gigi?
Is this a pole right here?
That's
That
where?
is a statue directly in front of you.
Can I grab onto Mr. Statue Man?
You can latch onto statue, man.
Whee!
Give him a hug.
I'm underneath the statue. Okay.
It's about 7
Oh.
feet. I think you can make that.
You spun around to the other side of it.
Yeah.
you should be able to-
I don't know where to go from here.
See if you can grab onto that relief on the wall.
This?
Yes, just don't
Yeah.
turn it.
Whee!
All right.
I don't know if I'd make this one.
You
I'm
could have
gonna need
jumped to the
to-
wall and then climbed across it to the relief.
That's true.
Yeah.
To chair?
I don't know that you've got enough movement to get to chair.
Even
With
if you
climbing
dashes.
and
7.
oh, that's true. No, with dash you probably
14.
could. Well, you're not jumping there, I assume. Or you're climbing, right? Or are you jumping?
I would. Do, 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 do,
Okay,
do,
yeah.
do. Bink.
Okay.
That's
You
more
can do
like
that.
it.
Okay. Right? Fine. Okay. Stefan is going to step just a little bit downward on the door so that he can see Vera for a second. Because he heard the commotion when she fucking
Listen.
almost went flying. He's like, "Are you sure you're good?"
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. And she's just fucking glaring at Avandra not to say anything.
Avandra, are you sure she's good?
Oh no, Avandra's quiet. What a coincidence. I'm just gonna put this on top of the bear. This magic circle is the bear's now. Belongs to bear.
It's going to like look at Vera for a very long moment and just insight check her.
All right.
Just think it's
Insight,
funny.
bitch. I mean, her dice hate her tonight, but I'll.
Yeah, no, that's an 8. So
Let's see if she can deceive. Natural 20. I have done new dice and I made the right decision. Thank you so much, bronze dice.
oh my god, it's so funny.
All right. Vera is going to wait for Avandra, to be honest.
Stefan will go ahead and I'll make his movement here. Got him.
Go ahead.
He's going to honestly jump to wall 5, 10, 15. And then he will climb 5, 10, 15 in his. That's difficult terrain. That's 30. He gets 35. Did 5, 10 there. He's dashing. Pedestal down. Still don't understand how you got the owlbear in an orb. Fine. And I believe Stefan had 5 and then a jump and then up and a jump. He can get to over here on these. Jesus.
Didn't Rash say
he's
stay
gonna-
close?
Like jump to here, and he can't get all the way to the relief, but he's gonna try and. Oh yes, you did say stay close, didn't you?
I did say.
So he'll stick
Stefan,
over here.
that doesn't mean me.
No, James forgot that he said that, so Stefan is going to stay here and wait.
All right.
Now it's the Avandra and Vera show.
Avandra's gonna fucking move over here. She's gonna be like white. She's gonna help Vera. Come on, you dumb bitch. Okay. Can we do better? Yeah, that's good. All right. That's 15 feet there. Another 10. And then 5.
Man over
She's
here,
all
like
the
I
way
love
up
my
here.
girlfriend. She's so dense,
I'm-
and I mean that as
She's literally
weight
dense
thing.
because she has so much fucking armor. Holding on. All right. Let's go back to the top of the order. Y'all up here. Team Tiny Boss and Stefan.
I believe we're gonna wait for the others to catch up, right, Rash?
Yes. Yes.
All right, let's bop bop.
So Gigi could move up to meet us also.
Oh, great. She doesn't know where to go from here. Bop, 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 bop. That's so fucking cool. Bop, bop, bop. The hard part here is trying to think of what Avandra would do.
Crash, do you have rope left?
Not easy to be Avandra.
Do I have rope?
Yes.
I don't think I have rope to begin with, because I believe I have
Everyone. Or did you have a priest pact?
a pre-pack.
You guys didn't know you were going dungeon delving. I would think everyone would have come in here with.
Oh no, I do have rope.
Here's back.
Yeah.
Grab
Oh
the
yeah.
rope.
Transparagate?
All
I
right.
might be able to get this one back.
Actually, while we're waiting for Vera and Avandra, I am going to take the rope. I am going to like throw the other end to Keythree to see if she can fasten it somewhere,
Well, I was
and I'm
just.
gonna try to.
You see Stefan with the bow and arrow already knocked. I was just gonna.
Oh, that works too.
Stefan is just like we have done a couple of times now. I believe this would be the third time we've successfully done it, if it's successful, to just aim an arrow down the hall. It's 50 feet of rope. It can get down all the way. And just make a line that people can hold on to as they are climbing and whatnot.
Yeah, that
All right.
works.
So I will.
Draw the line.
Yeah, he's good. I rolled to hit the wall, just in case. It is Stefan.
She's gonna see if she can take her longsword and drag that bitch over. Strength. That is cocked.
Cock?
Cock.
It's not the straightest rope in the world.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll do.
Are you taking the door with you?
I took everything but the door. Yeah, she wants to try and pull that door closer.
I find it funny that at the drop of a hat, Rash could have orbed himself and just charged through this place like nothing was wrong.
Oh, I absolutely
Yeah.
could have.
It would have been so fucking funny. Rash would be like, "See you later."
All the
Everybody
traps.
hop on top.
We just hear all the traps go off all at once, and we're just like,
I'm sorry. Everyone like kicking, like rolling the thing by walking on it.
Well, you see, the thing is, it's just big enough for me, so it still would have been a
It would have
small
been a
ball.
very small
However-
orb.
True.
the owlbear orb, very large.
You
The
could have orbed
owlbear,
boss.
the owlbear one is large, so that's a 10 by 10 ball.
You could have orbed boss.
James, can you make me a strength check for Avandra?
Voss is
Oh,
only
no.
medium, though.
With my wings out, though.
Oh shit!
She's strong.
Blazer really approves of Avandra. I just need her to know
It's
that.
the purple aesthetic.
I need her to know that she's approved. Strength is a +3, so that's a 19.
Thank you. She is pre-approved for a student loan with null.
Blazer is her
No.
favorite adjunct history professor.
God
I know the
damn it.
history because I was there.
Excuse me. You're going to be a floor object as well. I want you
She
to
would
break
absolutely
be on top.
despise Theris. Very funny.
Anywho, we're just moving this door. Don't mind us.
Was the place where the owlbear had sunk significantly deeper than any place else in here?
You realize
No.
that corner of the like, there are some places where it's just a little. It looks like it has depth, but it all is pretty even. So that means that it gives you a little tell of how deep everything is.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Owlbear is very long. It was not touching the bottom that you could tell.
Big board. Avandra or Vera is now on a thing.
Door.
Door.
Stefan from down the hall. Are you pulling a whole door with you?
Yes, I'm pulling a fucking door! Oh. We're gonna go on the door.
You could also do an object, so you could have done a giant crate.
Door's more
Rash.
sturdy.
Now, if you did an object while we were in the object, does it put the sphere around us as well?
Only one creature.
But it says a creature or object. So if we Trojan horse this bitch,
Well, I could still only make
Yeah.
a large one, like
Uh-oh.
up to a large one. So in theory, I would
Four of
still
us.
need an object classified as large, and it would, in theory, make a sphere that's 10 by 10.
Now, if somebody casts reduce on a whole bunch of people and then put them in a large object, and then cast the spear, maybe.
all right, we cast reduce on all of us. We put us all into a crate. We then cast reduce on the crate, and we have a
You know-
baseball-sized sphere of resilient sphere. Then someone uses catapult.
You know who would have been great for this? Trick.
That's
Rope trick would have been wonderful too.
No,
his character.
I'm a genie warlock. I can shove people in bottles.
That he can.
I've still not witnessed that, and I'm very terrified about the moment they do.
I don't want
That
to
is a-
grab everything. I just
That is
want
a power
Vera.
too great for a 19-year-old to know
Oh my
about.
god. Give me Vera.
Is Clem 19 or
Alright.
did I make them 21? I can't
Are
tell.
you
remember.
older? Are you younger than Trick?
I can't remember. I'm going to look.
Trick's 20.
I think I made Clem 21. I can't remember because originally they were 19.
Okay.
We are surfing on the thing. Gigi, you can go across if you wanted to.
Can't move. Why can't I move?
I will move you.
Oh, Clem
gosh,
is
I tapped
also
out.
20, Rash.
Okay, it's fine.
Rash,
Nice.
Devin. Clem is also 20, so Trick and Clem are just over here like, we're 20.
We are, baby.
No. Oh no. I hope they become bros.
Moving right along.
Citrine crystal shards.
It needs
How
to become
many
this
people
kind of
can we fit in a
relationship
bottle?
where, because Trick can't speak, Clem just knows enough about Trick that
Answer for them.
Clem just has the answer for everything.
That would be so cute.
Right, that happened.
Okay,
Everybody's kind of over there now.
we've gathered up.
Now what?
All right.
You guys want to move? Because I don't know how much longer this door is going to last. It's starting
Yep.
to sink.
Is there a path I can take where I can get to everyone?
If you stand on the center pedestal there, and everyone else goes to the rocks, then you
Okay,
should
you
be
can
able
do
to
it.
have everyone
I
in your
believe I just need to be adjacent to everyone.
Well,
Okay.
you are currently adjacent to everyone.
I think we can very
All
safely
right.
say everyone can gather up on the rocks and the pedestal there.
Okay.
Rah!
Channel Divinity, Balm of Peace.
Incredible.
What does that do?
I get to heal everyone
Oh
for.
God, I can't move this.
I don't think the door's gonna make it across.
You know what? We're gonna risk it. We're gonna. Oop, there it goes.
Vera, let go of the door. No, I'm trying to get Vera. I'm
Vera's
trying to get
boots-
Vera, and
Vera's-
she really just
Me.
wants the door.
Vera's boots have melted into the door.
Oh,
We're going to
Balm
use
of
the
Peace.
glowing cube.
Yeah, bomb of
All right, almost max fucking healing. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Everyone heals for 14 damage.
Does it penetrate the orb? I need to know.
It doesn't. Does it keep out spells?
That's my only question.
It just says the
Can't be
sphere is
damaged.
immune to all damage.
I will say it can take the heals. Overruled.
Okay.
I'm going to make a note here in the chat. E3 has a minus 1 HP and then a plus 14. Actually, has Key3 been keeping up rage the whole time?
I can just heal
I-
Key 3.
I would imagine.
Guys, I
Uh,
have access to Key 3's health. I just
Okay.
changed it. It's
Well,
fine.
I was just
Maybe
asking.
maybe minus an
have a
extra
couple-
2 for punching yourself.
Yeah, 'cause
I-
a couple rounds.
Oh yeah, because it has been like 1 or 2 rounds.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Well,
I'm level
It's only
7.
been 1
I
round
can
since
do that
you started.
twice.
I forget that you can actually edit their stuff because I don't have the same DM controls in D&D Beyond.
I
'cause they don't
know.
allow
D&D
multiple
Beyond
DMs.
sucks.
Okay, we'll
D&D
hold on to
Beyond's a
another
little
one of that
bitch.
for now. However, we gotta get this owlbear out because we only have another like 6 turns to get it to like solid ground.
Okay. Stefan
Our
is
turns!
going to make a strength check to pull the arrow that he lodged in the wall out with the rope. Holy shit, you did it! I expected him to fail, but he rolled a natural 19! Or a 19! Okay. Go off, Stefan. I think he got the healing at the same moment. It gave him just a little extra strength.
Oh, I need to heal Avandra. If she's taken any fucking damage at all. Bum 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 bum.
Avandra saw Voss dealing with the bird.
Oh, Avandra's back at full health, that bitch.
I
I'm
just
gonna go this way.
accidentally erased part of the map. Hold on. I was trying to erase the line. But here we are.
Okay,
I'll fix it in a second.
what did you do?
I'm fixing it. Don't worry about it.
What did you erase?
I erased the floor.
My god. James.
I was erasing stuff and I erased the floor instead.
Alright, well, while he does that.
Only downside is I don't get any of that healing.
Oh no, Rash!
It's fine. I'm still above 50.
Unfortunate.
Everyone else is not. So,
That's true. Actually, I think you sent Avandra up to full health again.
Yeah, doing that, literally she was only down like 7 points.
Oh, that's a
See, Matt,
different
you're welcome.
dungeon floor. Hold on. This one? Yeah,
Got
there
it.
we go.
Yeah. We
We're
found it at the
all
same
good.
time. Everything is fine. Don't ask
Nothing
questions.
is wrong. Okay.
Alright, so now we're all compiled on these racks. So there is
okay, we can go now.
another, like, okay, what? Who's going first?
I can get across to the trap.
Okay.
See, now we can all go and die together.
Wonderful. I love the
Good?
optimism, Father Rash. We know you have one foot in the grave. That doesn't mean you have to be so enthusiastic about having both.
At least I'm not like the owlbear.
That's fair. He's got 3 feet in the grave.
Stefan is going to make a sleight of hand check for this.
God.
Sleight of hand is the smarter option. Let me double check
5 hand
that.
or investigation.
Actually, he's going to make an investigation check. It's a +4 instead of a +3. Which, you know, it's good because he rolled an 11, so 15.
That'll do it.
Fan turns the little stone tablet to the left, and you all hear a kunk that seems to echo from deep within the slime below.
Hated that. Okay.
I didn't like that. I didn't. Mm-mm.
Voss, this area is big enough for you to open your wings.
Ooh, even the
And
hallway or
Stefan's
just to
just
the
gonna-
hallway?
The hallway is not. This
Okay.
little room is.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's half of my flying, so do I have half of my normal movement? I don't know how that works.
If you're flying, you don't have any resistance. You're not halved.
I know, but I have flown half that I could fly, now I need to walk.
Yeah, he doesn't
That's
have
true.
enough room to fly here.
That's true.
But first I'd
Um,
like to look down the hallway. Before I do
Okay.
anything.
Oh, you have fucking dark vision, don't you?
Oh, I have owl
So
vision,
does
baby.
Stefan.
I know, but he has superior dark vision.
I know. You can see so much.
You
Ugh.
see a long gap draping down, and a fork in the hallway that leads to two more in opposite directions.
Are these crystals we're seeing around, do they look natural or they look placed there?
Natural.
Interesting.
Almost like when you leave sugar alone for too long, it starts to crystallize. When you heat
Okay.
sugar, I should say.
I can definitely jump to this rock, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that rock over there big enough to support me?
It's out of the slime.
I just making sure.
You can fit your feet on it.
Mm, Where's the edge of this rock? Hold on. I cannot. I can make that jump just barely.
Just barely.
Just barely.
barely. Okay, so that's 10 feet.
Okay.
So that's my first round of movement.
You can make 10 feet without a running jump.
No, that's 5
Impressive.
feet and 5 feet.
Oh, true.
5 feet, 5 feet. So that's my
right.
movement. I guess I'll dash. Why not?
All right.
What? What's your plan to get across 10 feet here?
Climb the wall. Cling to the wall with my talons and pray. This is my second time climbing on a wall. What's my check?
Investigation to try and find the right footholds.
Investigating.
I was just gonna say athletics.
Or, yeah, investigation or athletics, I guess.
Well, 16 plus, I think, like 1.
Mhm.
Hold on.
17?
Voss, where are you, Voss? Investigation plus 0. 16 flat.
Yeah, it would have been plus 0 either way. He get you 16 enough?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you can get across.
5, 10,
Yeah.
17.
Whew.
I see anything more, Kiki? Also, what is this thing I'm above?
You're on a fence that is barely sticking out. It's not a fence. I used a fence model. It looks like rafters that have fallen into the slime
Is it enough to stand on?
for now.
Then I will not
Where
stand
would you
on
like to
them.
look?
I would like to look.
I guess you can only look to
I'd
the
like
left.
to look this way.
Yeah, I guess you can only look to the left. That makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh,
With your
I
owl
don't
eyes.
like that.
With your owl eyes, you see a
don't like
wagon abandoned in
that.
the corner, half sunken in slime.
Why is there a trap thing on that side? I don't like that. I'm gonna.
Why are there so many
stick-
traps?
I'm gonna keep my ass right where the fuck it is.
The fucking reaction was the best part.
Well, now where's everyone else gonna go if I stay here though?
You alright over there?
No!
Why?
Traps!
what's your-
Traps everywhere. What was
Oh.
that, James?
Hold on, I was being gifted a drumstick.
There's one caramel, one left. I don't know.
No, I'd rather fudge.
Oh, I have those downstairs.
I will be on this side of the. I'm gonna be on the wall on the other side of the post so someone can stand on it, but I cannot walk past the post. Oh,
There you
thank
go.
There. Sure. That works.
All right. You're awkwardly balancing here. Now, at this area, you do have at least a 3x3 square, so you can open your wings. That's
Next
my
turn.
kind of
Yep.
requirement is you have at least 3x3 square.
Next
All
turn.
right. Up next, because I believe Stefan already moved.
Yes, he did.
We have everyone else on here. Vera and Gigi. Vera will go with Avandra. Gigi, go.
Gee!
Goodness, where do I go?
How is Owlbear feeling after that little burst of healing? Looking, anyways.
He can stand up fully.
Woo!
He's not dripping with blood.
I can make it to
Just
this
looks-
crate, right?
Yeah.
Whee! And then, is this a platform or is this like a shelf?
And then how do you proceed?
Is this platform or
It's
shelf?
a shelf, but it's like by your feet.
I waddle. And I waddle
You may walk
away.
across.
Waddle, waddle. I jump onto this one.
The shelf holds, and you can make it to the crate.
The crate. I'm in the crate.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on.
Hiding.
There you go.
Okay, I'm vibing here. Actually, let me get off of this crate. I'll go over here just so somebody else can go here.
All right. Vera is going to do a push. Actually, Avandra can probably go first because I don't trust Avira's rolls right now. James, roll for Avandra. Actually, that's 5 feet. She should be able to get over. Wonk. Bonk. Okay. She can hold on. 5, 10, 15, 25, 25, and 30. Right over to here. Avandra can be right there. All right. Up next we have Team Tiny and the Owlbear.
All right. Gonna just kind of alley-oop on here. Just turn to the owlbear. Go. All right, big guy. Come on. Try to get you out of here. And just try to just kind of shimmy along the walls, and then climb up
You're
here.
not gonna try to
So
log roll him.
no.
Imagine that you could move 80 feet.
Okay.
No, because he gets half movement
Ah.
speed.
I only want the bear. I only want the bear. Give me the bear. Roll. That's enough. So he can get to about here. You know, he's kind of gonna block the hallway if he does.
Well, now people
Can
can
he
just
dash?
step over him.
Where did Rash's character go? He can dash. Oh, there you are. You're in the
I'm behind the corpse.
Get your foot out of the grave, Rash. We understand you crave it.
Boss, call your friend.
Call your baby.
Come this way, buddy.
Boss?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Alright. Yeah, I can hear you. 10. That was 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Growls. Hoot growl, hoot growl.
Good man.
You have about 2 more turns before that fades off. 2 or 3.
Already?
I think. Hold on. 4. You have 4 more.
Okay.
Still. Oof.
As long as you guys are fast enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, Rash? Is that all you can do? What's Keith doing as well?
Even though it's goodness, crowded up there, is there room for key 3?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have her just swing her way over to where the other boxes are.
Why can I not just grab things? God.
You're telling me Keithu's not grabbing every crystal she sees?
Womp.
Uh,
Well, she just got over to the crystals, so
Well, there was one right where she was standing, too.
no.
Yeah.
That's the staff, and
well,
that's the staff on her back.
Oh, this one right here. Hold on, let me.
It's on the other side.
I'll ping it.
She can. She'd have to take movement to go back for it.
Oh, like
no,
but if
she's not
already
gonna
moved
go
over
back
there, no.
for it. She'll.
No.
Also remember that Key 3's perception is not the greatest generally.
This is true.
No.
That one. This one.
Yeah, she does not have a high perception.
Should we know where the crystals are? Believe me.
Oh,
We did
Katie
make
said
the
there
map.
wasn't crystals, okay.
Because she was right there, so. Not exactly where she was, but yeah. 5, 10, 20, 15, 25.
What?
Somewhere over here.
2550.
Oh god, I am frickin' losing it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. She can make it to the box.
Okay.
The whole team sitting here on boxes. There are rocks if anybody wants to try and grab some rocks. It will take a turn to harvest them.
They got the box seats.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Want to go to Crate and Barrel?
Stefan, I will push you in the lava myself.
Stefan wouldn't say that. It's James, and you know it.
Would he? Would he though?
He doesn't know what a Crate and Barrel is.
That's
That's
true.
very true.
Now, if he were a modern man, yes, absolutely, a modern Stefan would have made those jokes.
God damn it, Stefan. It's only because he doesn't know what a crate and barrel is. If he knew, he'd be too powerful.
Alright. Where are we in order?
You guys are down there, so it's back up to you, Voss.
Alright.
You and Owlbear now.
I would like to investigate the area to my left to see if I can see any traps before I go to try to disable them.
May I have some perception with your owl eyes?
Perceiving with my owlish eyes. A 16, 9 plus 7.
You don't see any traps in the
Well,
area.
goodbye,
You don't
everyone.
like see anything in the walls or anything above. So
Oh.
nothing in sight, even though you're looking for the hidden nooks and crannies.
I'm gonna flap
You don't-
myself over here
No,
to
go ahead. You know
disable
what?
this
I'm not
trap.
gonna stop you. All right.
I turn it.
Go ahead and disable it.
Disabling. What am I? Sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
14 plus 4. 18.
You hear not a mechanical whir, but actually a screech. A very, not even a bestial screech. This is some form of monstrosity. As the crate to your left is being electrified, and you see it shift and move, and there's teeth in places that there shouldn't be teeth.
So the wagon with a mimic. Is it moving or is it look like it's
The
being?
crate's the carriage is a mimic.
It looks like it's being electrified.
It's being electrified by what you just did.
I'm not healing that.
Oh, thank God. Voss is leaving if he's allowed.
Yes, you are allowed.
Kerthunk, please.
I'm not healing that.
Voss is like, nope. I'm done with charity.
Crash says one monstrosity per dungeon. Thank you.
Yeah.
I do not want your popcorn, Mr. Mimic.
your.
So that was 5, 10, 15. This is 30.
All right.
Kerthunk. Please roll.
You hear.
I have done this 3 times, if that counts.
Yeah. You have done this 3 times, so you understand how it works now. Let me reveal the next area to you as well. This one. There you go. You don't hear anything relatively close. It's got to be at least down the hall, perhaps, that you can hear. It's a little bit of an echo, but you hear the mechanics of like a gate being lowered.
Well, that's good.
It feels like you have an exit now.
That's good. All right, I'm just gonna pop off this wall onto this crate.
Is that your turn?
No, we got more movement.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Unless object interactions, those two object interactions count as an action.
I think interacting with an object is an action.
Aren't you part rogue?
Yes, I am.
But if you want to hop onto that crate, that is movement.
I'm gonna say
I think
it's-
I think for one it would have been a bonus action, but you've done 2 of them now, so I think total
Okay.
that would be an
Yeah, because it is disabling a trap.
I am here.
You are there now.
I was gonna say,
Owlbear's
can you
turn.
bonus action dash.
No,
You
I've
did
already
use your
used the
flight
bonus
speed.
action to. I did use my flight speed, but my normal movement speed after I get out of my flight speed is only 25. So I've already used half of that, and it's half to climb on walls. So I have like 3 feet of movement. It's not going to get me
That's
very
fair.
far.
That's fair. You have a funky little lad stuck in the hallway.
Can't get over it.
He can. I just
Oh, okay.
somebody tell the funky little lad what to do.
Jump, boy.
I give the ball a pet when he gets close enough.
10, 15, 20. There you go. He's
I point-
doing his best.
I said, "Don't eat
That's all
that."
we
I
can
point at
ask.
the wagon.
Poor guy.
All right. Next is Rash, I believe.
He is suffering. Yep, Rash.
All right.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Rash jump over the candlestick.
Yep. Just kind of Lee.
Clee.
Climbing on the walls. Oh, okay.
All right.
It
We have
w-
gotten
it-
to the point in which you guys have done things, so it's easier now.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't let me go over the rock.
It's okay. It's okay. Hold on, I take care of it.
5,
I forgot to
10,
make some of these floor objects, so that's on
15.
me.
Just gonna double dash. 5, 10, 15.
Sorry about your mimic,
20.
Kiki.
No, it's okay. I do want you guys to survive, to believe it or
5.
not.
Yeah, I'll just
Or
get with the Voss and the owlbear. That's not
As
gonna
you get-
last much longer, Voss.
I'm working on it.
As you get closer to the area, you see the electricity that initially showed out from a node on the ceiling. It has fried whatever the creature pretending to be a cart was. But you do see that where it did so, there's like small little crackles of electricity just kind of remaining, fizzing off, and the slime around it bloop, 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 begins to bubble and fizz.
Well, fun.
Up, up. Anywho,
Beware of
Rash, is that your turn?
slimes.
I do also now realize that you guys could just fucking walk on top of of the bear if you're dexterous enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
we were
made that
talking
joke a
about
little
that.
earlier.
That's hilarious. I'm so sorry, I did not hear. I will permanently scorn Discord. Actually, I wonder if it would work on the mobile or on the web. Oh well. All right. If that is your turn, Rash, it is Stefan and Gigi's.
Oh boy. I think Stefan's gonna head this one just because I think he can go a little farther than Gigi can.
Probably.
I've got a 35 speed and a very long jump distance. So he can make it here, make it around the corner there. Double check with the ruler.
That's a 5-foot jump. I measured it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he could definitely make that. That's 5, 10.
With Voss, I make sure I do it pixel to pixel.
And then let me double check Stefan's jump. Yeah. He could do one in Acrobatics check for Stefan for his parkour shit to jump the 10 feet to the fence.
It is 10 feet. I would need if he's going to jump, it is acrobatics.
Because his horizontal is 11 when he's running, and he didn't stop in the other jumps.
Yeah, so he didn't stop. He's just been doing hop, hop, hop.
He's just going parkour.
Okay.
When
So
you're in the forest shit.
it would
He's
continue
got one
to be.
skill.
It would either be athletics or acrobatics, but the DC is significantly lowered because it's only 1 foot that you're trying to make up for.
Yeah, he just rolled a natural 15 in his dex.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Stefan, graceful and long-limbed.
Except when he gets fucking clawed in the
except any
face
other
and
time.
attacked and in battle.
If he's not being attacked, he's generally pretty good at what he's doing.
Except he's usually being attacked.
Every man
Alright.
has
He
their
is a
flaws.
By
pretty
either an enemy or the
GG
floor.
target.
GG?
GG? Can you
Oh.
not hear me?
No, I can't
Hi.
now.
Oh, hi.
Oh, nice to see
I was
you,
talking about
Stefan.
Stefan too.
All in one
um,
piece.
I heard a little bit about Stefan.
I go. How?
Oh, I don't want the bear.
I can't get
I
as
know
far
it's
as
very hard
Stefan,
not to grab the bear.
but I'm
He's just gonna squeeze past the bear to be
this
on this
way,
side, my boss.
the edge of the crate. This 10. 10. I see. What's my running jump? My running jump is 13.
You do have room to make a running jump.
I'd like to do pew.
You can make that.
Running jump.
It's incredible.
Thank you, thank you. Here to here.
It's about 7 feet.
Yeah. Can I get like a mini push to start? Whee! I get caught on the light.
The lantern isn't a floor object either.
Oh my god, I got stuck in the lantern. Okay, I can't go that way anymore. But you know how like when you push off the wall, you get like that extra little couple inches?
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to do that to get to here.
I will allow this.
And then here to here is way too
If
far
Fox
for
can make
me.
that jump, you can.
It's going to be a far jump if you're going to try and make that.
Are there any? Can I'll climb this one. Just like
All right.
shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
And I'll chill here.
Go forth. You have shimmy, shimmy, shimmied. Up next, we have Keithri, Avandra, and Vera.
What a crew.
Oh, I don't have much faith. So let's go with Keithri first. Start off with good numbers, I hope.
Okay.
Or at least somebody who knows what they're doing.
Me?
Why?
Okay.
Thank you,
Well, that's
You
James.
do know what
Thank
you're
you.
doing, but
Yeah,
Keithri
sure.
has
let's
been
go
doing
with
fucking
that.
flips for the past 10 rounds, so she's having a great time.
K3's compartmentalization is so good.
Okay. All
K3
dice
has
are
Keithri
nothing is
double
wrong.
pocket.
Okay.
It is fine.
Everything's fine, right?
It's fine.
Yep. Just gonna alley oop over the fence.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop? She
And then,
gonna get to the fence?
oh yes.
That
Yeah,
is Gigi.
She's
She's all the
Yep.
way back here.
Yeah, full movement all the way over to the fence.
Okay.
5, 10,
5, 10,
I'll share.
15,
I'll
15.
come on the edge.
25, 30,
Dash.
35, 40. Yoink.
Get over us.
She can get over to the group, yeah.
Over to here.
We're gonna have a couple slowpokes again.
Just sinks her fucking axe into the relief.
Can't believe you're a trick Stefan into thinking she's doing fine. 'Cause she's not.
She's fine. She's above half health again. For how long, we don't know.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Just the
Oh,
whisper.
Thank you, Mother Ash. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All the religion kids gotta look out for each other.
Alright. James, I'm giving you control over Avandra because I can't think like Matt.
Well, I think you've been doing right so far. It's, Avandra stepping along with Vera with the hope of giving the help action or assisting if she were to fall.
Okay.
But Avandra has also been doing that thing where she, sticks, the two arrows or daggers
Yeah,
into
she's
the
been-
wall and
No,
fucking...
she's just been taking her fucking gauntlets and punching them into the wall and then, pulling people.
Well, I think she's probably going to suggest to Vera to do something similar with a set of daggers or arrowheads.
Vera has been doing that with large arrowheads before, and it
So
did not work out well.
why is it not working?
She's having a day. All right. It's called a BDD, a
I
bad
think
dice day.
everyone can hear Avandra and Vera having a very quiet discussion down the hall that echoes, and it's like, you have to get your shit together. You have to get your shit together.
I'm trying. What if I take this rock?
Where's the rock going down?
I don't know. I think Vera is actually going to take her sword and try to prop open one of the crates to use the lid, a la Key 3.
Oh, you know what Avandra can do, Kiki?
Yeah.
Avandra is going to summon Vera Light, familiar.
That takes an hour.
No, if it's already summoned,
As long as
can
it hasn't been
snap into
died, you can
existence.
just yeah.
Already have.
I mean, that depends on if I would
I
think
don't
historic
think she had
Avandra.
it.
He has Find Familiar readied.
No, because remember Stefan didn't recognize her having a pet.
Alright, that's fair.
I couldn't hear you, sorry.
Said
Yeah.
that's fair, but that was also the first time Avandra had done it ever.
Yeah, but we know why that
know.
is.
That's true.
Secrets.
Yeah, then I guess she's just going to help normally. Because Find Familiar, I would have just been like, I don't know, you're gonna go help Vera now. You stay on her.
Yes, let me summon a tiny ferret to carry that fucking half-elf with heavy
No,
armor.
it wouldn't carry. It would just show where to stick the arrowheads. It would just be
Very
a little
funny.
ferret, like, there. There.
Very
There.
funny. I think she's just gonna try and prop open a fucking barrel. Great. That is a 14.
I think that's enough. It's pretty
I
weak
think-
wood at this point.
yeah. Pop! And she will just surf on that.
Gavandra can get to there with a dash. There. Walk, walk, walk.
Wood. Sorry.
Actually, Gavandra can get to if she dashes, but I think she wasn't dashing because she was holding an action to help Vera if necessary. Meanwhile,
That is
everyone up
massive.
front here is on a time limit, so
Sorry,
What are
that
you
is. I
doing?
why can't I change things? I can't change
Sorry.
the size of what I just summoned. Can you make that smaller?
are you looking for an open crate?
I was just trying to get a lid, and this is what I was gonna use.
Oh, you were gonna use the lid, not the crate? I can't select that item. I don't know what you did to it. Oh, let me unlock it. That's what you did to it.
Oh,
You
there we
locked
go.
it.
Now I can. Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, you locked it. You locked
I
the
didn't
object.
do anything. Well, now it's gone. Where did
Well,
it
yeah, I
go?
deleted it. Here.
How could you do this? I trusted you. What are you
I
are you
didn't
doing?
mean to summon tiny boxes. Don't look
I
at
don't need
me.
tiny boxes. Tiny box tip, get out of here. It's not safe. What if I just do it again? Boop.
I'll lock
Oh,
it
it
this time.
comes locked. That's why. That's
How does
rude.
it know?
Very rude of it.
How does it know?
It's in the walls. Bonk. So 1, 2. I got it. Thanks.
I'm working on something else. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
Took the
Oh,
lid
where
off.
did you go? What a smart boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's not right
Okay,
either.
so she gonna try and move this around. Yoink!
All right.
All right.
I believe that's
Back to the top. Oh,
Back at the top
actually.
means yeah.
it's a layer action. All right. Let me go ahead and pull up our monster sheet here, because I did not have that pulled up like a goose, which is probably why I was forgetting the layer actions.
It's in its
I'm a
chemical-
bad DM.
But how?
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. All right. So, I'm going to need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw
Oh boy.
as a bunch of little slime boys come out. Let's see how many come
Oh,
out.
not the little slime boys.
How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's see
Ooh.
how many we get.
All right.
Oh my god, it's exactly 7.
30, 20.
Wonderful. What the fuck just beeped? Hello? Get back in there. Beep.
That's an 18 for Rash.
Okay. Anybody who got below a 14.
Team Tiny's good.
Stefan, what the fuck?
It's being attacked.
I got a
It's a
17.
natural one.
Can you roll for Avandra as well?
I
Avandra.
can roll for
Avandra.
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 Avandra's a natural fucking 20!
I got a
Fine!
16, so we're fine. So the
They're both
only
my
person,
dice!
the only person that got attacked or that might get hurt is Stefan. That's hilarious. All right. So I do still have to roll to hit on each of you guys.
I made a cursed man! I made a cursed man!
Guys,
Just
I'm
die.
running out of spell slots. Stop
He
it.
has the curse of Gleer. He really does.
Going down the list here for Avandra. That is, let me see what they have. A +2. Bom 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 bom. That's not gonna hit Avandra's AC, I don't think. That's an 11. Then going down to Vera. That's definitely not gonna hit. That's a natural 1. Going down to Gigi. Natural 20 on Gigi. Natural 20 on you.
Why?
Key 3.
They don't like
That
elves.
is a 16 to hit Key 3.
That is her armor
Beats
class.
it, beats it.
Meets it beats. All right, so that's 2 have hit. And let's go ahead and see Rash. That's a 6. It's not going to hit.
Nope.
Voss. 7 does not hit.
Nope.
And Stefan. That is an 18 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
All right. So let me go ahead and go down 0 here. It is so the floor becomes abundant with those little slimes just bubbling up to the top as they pop up and launch at you guys in a flurry attack. Gigi, 2 of them hit you.
Even if I made the deck save.
They're not going to stick to you is the only thing. And luckily it only does 3 points of acid damage.
That still
Yeah.
hurts.
It does still hurt, unfortunately.
Stings. That was with the crit?
That was with the crit.
Wow.
Yeah, I doubled the
they're
dice.
small.
They only do 1d6. They're not that bad. They're just stuck because there's a lot of them. Who else did I hit after Gigi?
You hit
It was
Key 3, GG, and
Key 3.
Fan.
Key 3's going to take 6 points of damage. And Stefan takes 6 points and has it latch onto him.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. All right. And that is
Help
the
it's
layer
again.
action. Help it's again. So the floor vibrates. Little slimes launch themselves at you guys. Some of them hit, some of them miss. And then they disappear back into the mother slime. And it is grossly unstable.
The mother slime.
Yeah. When raging, do do you take half acid damage or
No,
is it just
it's
bludgeoning
half
and
bludgeoning,
piercing?
piercing, and slap.
Okay. She also punched herself at some point, right?
Unless
Well,
she's a
she
totem
was attacked, so
barbarian.
she doesn't have to.
She was attacked, so she's just gonna take 6 points of damage.
Yes, unless she's
Alright.
a totem barbarian.
She hasn't chosen her subclass yet.
Okay, so no.
So, that is that. Stefan, you are latched, and we are back to the top of the order. You 5, go. Stefan,
God.
Stefan, boss. Key 3, and Rash, and the owl.
Stefan is going to use his action to unlatch the slime.
Okay. Can I have... How are you unlatching it? Tell me. Tell me what you're doing.
He's like scraping it against the fucking stone wall. Nope.
Alright, give me, I don't know if I want this to be strength or dex, because you're just rubbing it against a wall here.
Nope. It's gross.
Okay, you pick for me.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
choose
want-
Dex. Oh my god.
What did you get?
It's a Dex check.
What did you get, Stefan?
It's a total of
Yeah.
12.
Let me double check.
I think I have the monster thing up too here.
Yeah, I think that does hit its AC.
Okay, yeah.
God.
So, you're fine. You
Just smear a slime
fucking
against
shoulder
the wall.
chuck it against the wall, and it smears. Gross. The floor is now volatilely bubbly, by the way. It has not stopped vibrating.
Delicious.
Yummy. Bubbling jello.
And then Stefan will at least use his movement to climb so he can get 15 that round since he used his action.
Great. Alright, Voss. What are you doing?
Oh boy. Oh, in between time between turns, I managed to renew my driver's license. Well, use all of my movement to climb this wall here.
We have
What
reached
do
the
I
point where
see?
this is no longer needed a check.
Yes.
Fucking allies. I hate your allies.
What do my allies see, Kiki?
Fuck your allies. You
See
see
that?
more hallway.
And all the slimes that popped up disappeared back into the slime,
That's about
correct?
what you see with your allies.
Yep, and it's bubbling.
Oh, fun.
Aggravated.
Is he gonna be able to fit through this hallway?
You're a little owl?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know.
Don't do that to me, Kiki.
You don't.
This is Kiki the Christian.
I wasn't expecting you guys to bring it with you in a bubble. Okay.
You came down in a bubble, Doug!
Came in a bubble! It's a princess! And it's Yara and slime.
5, 10.
The cleric is a witch,
Alright.
bro.
What do I see? It's my dash.
I'm not letting you see any further.
No, Kiki!
No, I'm being a shithead. Hold on.
I saw my bonus action.
Yeah, hold on. Just. Oh, cool. That worked. Okay. You see
That's it?
bubbly slime 4. Yeah. You do see that the slime is starting to like thin out towards the back there. You see a way out.
Cool.
Would you like
Get
to
big
do?
guy to safety.
It's like a cracked doorway at the end of the hall.
See some light at the end of the tunnel.
Alright,
You are
buddy, come
dying.
this way, buddy.
I genuinely don't know if he can fit.
Just kind of pissed at just
Okay.
the owlbear.
Well, Kiki, let's talk for a second, because
15.
There are places in here he should not have been able to fit through to get here.
Everything
He's
he
been
has
rolling
been
over a
through
lot of stuff.
has been
No,
10
no,
feet
go back
across.
to where. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Yeah, the
Hold on,
corner
I'll
right
drag this-
before.
I'll drag this
Right
fucking-
before where he fell in.
Yeah, he wasn't in a fucking bubble then.
But the bubble just fits him.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
fucking spandex.
But a bubble still has
bubble.
circumference.
If I put a
Why do you
baby,
think? Why do you think there's so
in
many
a-
scratches on the walls?
this is like putting fucking Ursa ring in a Pokeball. All right,
I
the
mean,
ball still has circumference around it. Now Ursa ring may fit by itself.
and it says it's
ball.
just it's just large enough to contain the creature.
Yeah,
So
it's still it's a ball. Okay, a ball has perfect radius everywhere you go. If something is more tall than it is wide, then the ball has to be taller, and therefore the radius is going to be bigger.
okay,
It's a ball. It's a sphere.
Form of a disc.
Now you could drop the spell, and it can try and get through.
how much?
But I don't know if
Gunk
it's
is
going to
on
be
the
able to make it
floor.
through. I'm
The same amount that has been the whole time.
it's fucking covered.
Well,
I'm gonna
let's be. If he was a large beast, he shouldn't have been able to get through that original hallway to begin with.
if as a living creature, you can bend and shape in ways that weren't possible. Who says he was an owlbear when he was doing it?
Oh.
You have no
P3,
idea
come
how he
break
got
down
in
this
here.
wall. Can
I
he
don't
hold
think
his
that's a good
action
idea.
for when Key3 breaks down the wall?
No, we're not doing
How
that.
the
We will
fuck would
cause
you
a
break the
collapse.
wall?
We
Okay.
will cause a collapse. We're not doing that.
Besties, hold on. I am going to make a check for the owlbear. If it can somehow succeed this dexterity check, then I will allow it to pass through a space in which it should not be physically able to.
5, 10,
Okay?
15, guidance.
The funny thing is I can't even like see where you were, so I just heard 5, 10, 15. I'm like, why are we counting? Guidance. All right. Are you assisting the bear?
I'm
That's
assisting
the
the bear.
guidance.
I mean, without the guidance, are you helping to like push it through? Okay, I'm
Sure.
Push the orb.
Why not?
bless the dice, children. Bless the dice.
Bless the dice. Bless the dice. Bless the dice.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Natural 20.
I'm just gonna push these. I'm gonna push these together and show you what they got. This is with advantage. Keep in mind.
Okay. That's a 20.
2 and a 2.
Oh.
They have each gotten a 2. These are 2s.
All right.
I have given the dice a chance. What does guidance do?
Plus
A
4.
As a
D4.
D4?
Plus a D4.
Make it 5, 6. Make it 6. You are pushing from one end, trying your damnedest. It is
Gorbachev,
walking as best
tear
as it could.
down this wall.
No.
All that is happening is a wheel stuck in mud, except it's stuck in slime. And so
Who the hell is Gorbachev?
it is throwing slime backwards at you,
Oh,
Rash.
come on.
And Stefan.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Leave Stefan out of
I'm
this.
so far away. Please no.
Stefan, hold on. Let me get the angle on this. All right, Stefan, you are safe. Rash, unfortunately, you are directly behind it. Oh,
Ah.
make me a dexterity save.
Oh boy.
See if you can get out of the way in time.
Open.
It's just like last session where Key3 joins now.
Ah.
We're gonna need her, to be honest.
Fuck. Can I guidance myself?
You already guidance this time, but I will allow it.
Okay.
Did people still
No.
have like guidance for like 10 minutes? Something like
No.
that?
1 minute.
1 minute, yeah.
No, there was something. There wasn't guidance. It was something similar to guidance that lasted for like 10 minutes.
Hey.
Oh, that's Rash's little bond thing that was only on 3 people.
Right.
Yeah.
It was on
Hmm.
Kira, Boss, and I don't remember who else.
That's an 11.
So you're gonna take some damage. You are
Okay.
very small. There is a little traction here, and you are pushing a big bear that is just hurling slime at you. Doop.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have been. It is 8 points of acid damage.
Ow.
Sorry. The bear stops moving. Because it doesn't want to hurt any of you anymore. Is that your turn, Rash?
Yep, sure.
Alright. It's Key3 and Gigi.
Excuse-
Fan, did you already go? Stefan did
yes.
not go. Stefan
To
go.
get around.
Is this a? Yeah, no, this is the same round where I smushed the thing. So yes, I did go.
Alright,
I'm just
Gigi.
gonna monkey around.
Monkey it.
Monkey
Go.
business.
Half movement.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
There you go.
This to this is 7. This to this is 7. So 15.
You're roughly 15.
I'm gonna show on this crate. I got a new crate. Woo!
I
I
lost
like
love
how
how-
it's just like your hand
pizza
and
these
your
trying times.
head that's sticking out of the crate. It's so funny.
That's all it needs.
Key3 turn.
Rash, can I
Okay.
give you a pizza in these trying times?
A what? What?
I delivered a pizza. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The Krusty Krab pizza is
Use
the pizza. Alright.
Uh.
GG inside of a crate.
Yeah.
Gigi is wearing a box costume. It's very funny.
Cosplay.
What are you cosplaying as? Crate.
Cube play.
The crate from Solid Snake.
That's a good cosplay, honestly.
I've seen that one.
I have. I've also seen the bush from Fortnite.
Hmm.
Didn't your brother do that one?
No, actually, it was just somebody at con, but we took a picture with them.
I could have swore your brother was a bush of some sort.
I think he wanted to be. I don't think we ever got around to it.
He wanted to be a Fortnite bush.
Yeah. Maybe he did. You know what? I genuinely don't remember now.
I think he did.
He might have.
I
He
don't
might
want
have.
Now does Key3 go over
Pretty
and try to
sure.
re-shove the owlbear down the corridor?
This is an option.
I don't really think Key3 has an option at this point.
I
Kinda
feel
She
like
can
she
go
would.
over it.
She could.
Can't
Yep.
go over it. I mean, can't go under it.
She could go over it, but chances are Key3 animal is gonna help the animal.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, we're gonna do that. Key3's gonna go over to the owlbear, and while raging, she is going to attempt to push this thing through the goddamn hole.
All right. Can I get strength for Key3?
Raging, it's advantage.
It is
It's a
advantage.
strength check.
Mhm.
Plus 23.
Okay.
I love Key3. Next question. So you guys watch as Key3, like a rampaging monkey in an anime who's pissed off, bounces like lightning across these walls, axe in hand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The shine of the blade swings across as she sinks it into the wall, and then in the same fluid movement, kicks her legs onto the owlbear and just pushes with all her might, using the axe to her leverage. And in doing so, you hear a very satisfying pops as he is now in the secondary area.
I always need you to do that 2 more times.
Yo, anyone got reducing large?
Does anybody else see it when I turn him that he just appears
Yes, he
20
just
feet?
disappears.
That is so funny. You spin me right round, baby, right round. He's dead. Into the abyss. My people need me.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
All right.
I watch TV.
TV.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. All right. And it is Vera and Avandra's turn.
Oh boy.
It's about 7 feet. Vera can make that. She's going to gesture to Avandra to try and go first.
All right, I'll catch you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Vondra can make it.
All right, cool.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yoink. She can make that just fine.
I suppose
Vera
we
is
climb.
going to. Yep, she's going to attempt to climb across the walls, which she's not good at. She has not succeeded 3 times, so she still has to roll. So I'm giving her advantage because she is following Avandra's footholds.
Yes.
It did not help.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Vondra dex check.
Yep.
That's a natural 18.
You can
I-
catch Vera before she hits
I-
the slime.
Why are these dice
Ah.
so nice to Avandra and
You know,
so
my
mean to Stefan?
My Sabatons are just so slippery. I should not have waxed them before this trip. It was a mistake.
you
They are
waxed
sabotaging me.
She's just covered in
Sabatoni.
olive oil. She had the biggest hoagie for lunch today.
Why are you covered in so much olive oil?
The sandwich was too good, Avandra. Please.
That's how the slime started. It was just a
You have to
thing full of olive
understand.
oil.
My lady,
There was-
you
To be
don't
fair-
know how good Quiznos is this
When
day
you
and
all-
age.
When you all entered the book, you did appear around a table that looked like you'd had a large meal.
God, I
Exactly,
can't-
see?
I can't even fucking imagine a Quiznos in real life, let alone in.
Fantasy Quiznos, where none of your dreams come true.
I haven't heard the name Quiznos
poisoning
in
for
so
you.
long. I dead ass feel like it was a fever dream.
It's called
I ate
Questnos
there.
now.
All right, I can't believe that
And
that's.
Clifford
Hello, Tubbert. Hello, Sub.
gave me a stomachache
You
every
my
time. It was good.
son. My baby boy. I love you.
I think it kind of got. Oh fuck!
It kind of got oh fuck.
I fell. It kind of got fucked over by Subway, I guess. Hello, sir. Are you gonna try and come through that little area? I don't think you can fit. You're a cat. You can fit through anything. All right.
Oh, but the owlbear needs to get pushed. The cat can fit
Well,
through
bear's not a
anything.
fucking cat.
The cat's not surrounded in a magic bubble, Doug.
Cat's not in a hamster ball, Doug. They could probably make it to about there, I think. All right. Boss, Owlbear, Team Tidy,
Okay.
go.
A leap 5 feet to here. Now, if I leap and then
That's
spread my
racist.
wings and flap, can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to analyze this room first. Other than just the bubbly floor, anything else out of
No.
unnormal?
You do notice. Actually, go ahead and make me an investigation or perception check.
Natural 20.
You motherfucker.
27.
Fuck you and your owl eyes. I hate you. I'm just kidding. I love you very much, Christian.
Fuck you, your owl eyes, and your owl bear.
Fuck you and your owl eyes. So you see, there doesn't seem to be anything threatening in the room aside from the aggressively bubbly floor. There is remains kind of scattered around, like just bones, within the slime, but that's stuff that you've seen throughout the entire area, so it's not that surprising. This area, however, does seem to be shallower than the rest. As you see, there are stone benches that do firmly settle on ground, but they are still above slime. And this area itself seems like it was once a temple or a shrine of some sort, though it has been destroyed beyond recognition. In case Matt fucking asked to retcon history check, I swear to God, this motherfucker.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Here's the question. You know how
Yeah.
water hurts fire elementals?
Mm-hmm.
What would soap do to acidic creatures? Just out of curiosity.
I don't think soap and acid have a problem. I know
Soap
soap and
is
oil have a
base.
problem. Do you have soap on you?
I would assume so.
Why do you have soap on you?
Why would we not have soap on us?
Why would you have
Why
soap?
would you have soap?
Why would you have? It's because he's bougie. That's why he thinks he has soap on an adventure.
Okay. I'm gonna flap
No,
my wings out and then go stand on.
If you
this
want,
tree.
if you want to fucking throw a bar of soap at this giant pool of slime, I will let you.
That is very
I
true,
don't
though.
know that you
But
can
it is a
have
lot of
soap
slime.
in this time period.
I
Who
mean,
carries
In this
around
economy?
this
he is.
economy?
It is boss. He is bougie. In this time, in this time economy, I don't know, but like, if you feel like you have a bar of soap, I'm not gonna stop you
No,
from
I
having
was
a bar
just
of soap.
curious of
I just
what's the reaction between
having-
bases and acids.
Usually it's just a neutralizer.
Acid, I
Yeah,
think,
it
is the
just
feeling
kinda
that
neutralizes
Kiki
it.
currently feels in her chest.
Yeah, mainly in my throat right now.
Voss
hello?
Voss is going
Guys.
to.
A surprise guest.
Abby!
He just jumped
Oh.
up in my chair.
It's the boss of the floor.
guys, guys.
Yeah.
I've made a discovery.
Yeah.
P is a base.
What?
Tea is
He's
acidic.
basic.
No, P is basic.
Oh, don't.
It's an ick, but it's base.
Don't add
Everyone
ammonia.
pee
Don't
right
add
now.
ammonia to an acid. Don't do it.
Please don't
Not
piss in
good.
the acid. I'm begging you. I am begging you. Some of you have lived on nothing but sodas and gamer subs, so I don't think your piss is a base anymore.
I just
literal
Googled it. It has a
base-
pH of 4.8 to 8.
Your healthy piss might. Hubby, excuse me, sir? Sir,
Allow
you're not
James
here to play video
educate us.
games.
4.6 to 8.
Not here to play video games, sir. Thank you.
Milo is like
Yes,
peeing
I
on people.
really-
I'm ready.
Kira, you do realize that acids are the lower half of the scale, correct?
Yeah.
So 4.8 is an acid.
Ah, but
the
the
main
8 side.
component of piss is uric acid.
Oh. You're smarter than me.
Alas,
I did it backwards. I searched it and it was like, it is basic. And I was like, okay. What
On a
is the
whole,
number?
it's generally neutral, not basic.
Yeah.
Alas, for uric acid, I knew him well.
I was so excited. I was
You get
so
get
excited.
advantage now.
Ah, yes, the slimes get advantage on all of you.
Just one. Just the
I
one
was
for
so
Stefan.
fucking excited.
Just the one.
I
for
mean, it'd make him mad.
And Voss is gonna prep his action to fire at anything in this room that moves.
Good idea. In
He's
Right.
general,
also going
just-
along with that, his prep his bonus action for
Damn, you
Hunter's
are
Mark.
weak right now. Is your max 39, Christian?
No, that's before I leveled up.
Your max health?
That's before I leveled up.
Okay.
But I'm
Okay,
using
I was
the Beyond
severely
health
worried.
tracking.
Thank God. Alright.
What is your max, Christian?
Team Tiny and the Owlbear.
40 something.
Oh, you're
It's
still
our band
pretty,
name.
pretty down there, though.
Yeah.
Team
The
Tiny
weirdest
and the
ska
I have
shit you've
37
ever
hit
heard.
points right now.
It would be ska. That's not ska.
I was actually clearing my throat and it came out terrible. But thank you for your faith in me.
Do me and Key 3 have to yeet the owlbear through the next opening?
You will have to eat the owl bear.
Can he have
Okay.
his attempt first to push himself?
Huh?
Can he?
Yeah.
Can I roll his attempt first?
Do you want to roll for the owl bear?
Yes.
I will give the owlbear guidance once again.
Okay. He's gonna need it. So a 15 plus 3 is 18.
Plus 3?
A D4. Roll a 3.
Oh.
Go for the
Okay.
guidance.
And then plus 1 on their dexterity alone.
If it's a deck save, then yeah. I don't know what
So
owlbear's either is.
I have their stats. It's just normal dex is a plus 1.
So 15 plus 3 plus his. Yep.
So 19.
Woo!
It's a tight squeeze, but it does back into the next one. Team Tiny, what would you
Finally,
like to do?
Walls working on our advantage for once.
That means I guess Team Tiny could use their turn to push it the rest of the way through if they can manage
Yep.
another Hail Mary.
And then it starts popping around inside this room like a
Boom, 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 ping pong.
pinball.
Pew, pew,
pinball
pew,
machine.
pew.
Just takes
I-
Voss out, knocks him into the.
personally- I just want to say how excited I am if Key3 gets this.
All right, Key 3.
I was gonna just say if Key 3 gets it, if like they get a natural 20 on pushing, then it would have gone through seamless.
Keither's gonna punch herself in the chest to keep the rage going.
I miss the rage.
And
Oh, did I
Oof.
miss a layer action?
I
I'll
did.
have
I knew you did, but I
That's-
didn't say anything.
I'll have to
That's
fix
okay.
that.
Oh, that's okay. There's an action coming up.
14 plus 4, 18?
18?
Yes.
Was that was for Key 3 pushing, right?
Yes.
Was it with advantage? It's with advantage, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because she's raging.
Yeah. Bing, 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 bing.
Now, really quick, I just want to point out that if it's
I'm proud of you.
coming from right here and the trajectory is going, I just want a deck save from Boss.
A force in motion will stay in motion.
It has no
Oh, no.
resistance.
So,
Oh, no.
So Voss's plus to Dex is a 7,
Boss,
and a 7 plus 7 is 14.
boss, the ceiling is 30 feet high. Would you like to fly?
Would I like to go up? I would love to go up.
Advantage.
You have advantage because you have wings.
Voss
19.
one up these.
19?
12 plus 7, 19.
Yeah.
You're fine.
It's
Blah,
a-
blah, blah, bonk.
And then
Bing,
it continues to
bong,
bounce
bing,
around.
bing, 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 bing,
The
I'm just gonna point to
Alberus.
the end of. I'm just gonna point to the end of the hall
Tilt,
where
tilt,
it's
tilt.
clear, and just tell them to go that way.
You see it drifting in its own hammer ball. Hamster ball. Okay. It's kind of skidded to a stop over here. I'll just put him
Cool.
over there for now. Alright. Next.
I believe Key3 and Rash do have some movement left after their action.
They do.
Yep. Yep, move into the room as far as we can.
4, 5. 1,
Remember,
3,
yeah, they both
4,
have bonus
5.
action dashes.
So
What's
they
with the goop puddle next to me?
Oh,
Some thick
sorry,
goop?
that's just slime on top of things. There you go.
That's some thick goop.
There's just slime on top of things.
Okay. Nope, on the box.
Onto the box you go.
20, 25, 30. Okay.
Alright. You are over there now.
Good job, Rash.
Stefan and
Thanks.
Gigi.
It's a hop, and a hop, and a climb, and a climb,
No, please don't fall.
and a hop. He's fine. He's not being attacked! He rolls a natural 17!
He doesn't like when people are looking at him aggressively.
He
Out of
gets
curiosity, hey Stefan, here, catch this rock.
What?
Wham! What'd he roll?
Natural 13? Plus a 4 for
Plus-
dex, so 17 to catch it. I assume he catches it.
Is your
Not the
guys'
worst.
tasty?
Because
He
you didn't
knows
say
when
that
you're
you were
gonna
rolling.
throw something.
Yeah.
I wasn't rolling to attack, that's true.
Okay, I think Stefan
You
can
must
get
hit
there.
the man.
It would have been a natural 20.
I believe that's Gigi's turn.
I'm not gonna pee on the slime.
Thank you for not
Thank
peeing
you.
on the
You're
slime.
welcome.
Bless.
It would just
I
make
was
everyone
so
very
traumatized
uncomfortable.
as a kid.
Cool.
Queen shit right there.
I don't even know what.
She
So,
just straight up
what is
drops
this?
her fucking pants
The
and
only
unloads.
basic thing that would make sense for all of us to have is possibly milk. Or butter. Or cheese.
I can
Roll
make
the
milk.
cheese.
What the
Or
fuck
like
is this thing?
some fat in a cloth ball for like
It is
cooking, but-
a
For cooking,
broken
yeah.
vase.
Oh, no. I guess I'm a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
May shimmy,
That's
shimmy, shimmy.
15.
All right.
Shimmy,
You
shimmy,
may
shimmy.
shimmy.
I'm here now.
You live on this lamp.
Well, can I?
You aren't doing an action, so you can.
Yeah, I was about to say,
you
can I use my
you
dash
can
action
dash,
just
yeah.
to the chair? Yeah, fair.
With your dash, you can make it another 15 feet, so you can make it to the other side of that wall. I think.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess so. Can I make it to here? Can
Uh,
I jump that?
you might have to
It's-
do an acrobatics for that last bit to hop it.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful.
Acrobatics. That is a 12 plus acrobatics. 14. That's pretty
Ooh.
low.
It's not enough.
I figured.
But you do. I want you to make a dexterity save real quick.
Dexing. That's an 18 plus
Okay.
2.
So you definitely roll high enough to pull yourself up onto the thing you wanted to get to. But
Cool.
your leg does fall in, and you do take 6 points of acid damage.
6.
6
Say a low side.
on the low side.
For an entire
Ow!
room, that's on the low side. All right.
Screaming is a free action, right?
It is
Yes.
a free.
Ow!
Right.
Nearly there,
Avandra
lady.
and Vera. Avandra, go.
Yeah, she's gonna keep going. It's
Oh,
worked for her
I
the whole
fainted. Hold
time.
on.
She just. Uh-oh. You good?
Sorry, I had to scream.
Gotcha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I believe Avandra can get
Alright.
there with her dash, but she is climbing
And
at the
Vera?
same. She is climbing at the same rate as Vera. So if Vera falls, she gets the dex check.
Oh my god. Oh, natural 20! You know
Oh,
what? I'm keeping
Vera!
that.
You did it!
She's a spider little monkey. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello.
Yep. Now you're getting the hang of it.
Alright, and now it is the layer action. As the slime continues to bubble and broil violently, there is just this eruption, almost like a volcano. Slimes go everywhere. Voss, Rash. Who else got hit? Key3. And Avandra all need to make dex saves. They were the only ones that got hit.
Avandra, make a dex save.
Through the holy power of healing, the LED. Oh,
15 for Avandra.
15. She makes it.
16 for Voss.
16 for Voss. You make it.
I'll guidance myself for that. Nope. Still not good enough. 11.
No. What about Key3?
Key3.
Avandra, I need you to make that twice.
Oh, come on.
Natural 20, baby.
Come on.
That's a natural 20, baby.
Oh.
I feel like Matt.
You're embodying him. Perfect. What did you do?
Key3.
What'd you do,
That's 13.
13 just barely does not make it.
You
So
gave me
sorry.
hope for a second. How dare you?
I'm sorry. Voss, you take 5 points of damage. Rash, you take 3 points of acid damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Key3 takes 3 points of acid damage. And Avandra only takes 5 points of acid damage. Anybody who failed their save, you are now clung to. You must have an action to remove it.
How many did I take?
Alright, so
So I
do
get
my-
clung to even though I made the save?
Huh?
I get clung to even though I made
if
the save?
you made the save, you do not get clung to. If you didn't make the save, you are getting clung to.
Damns.
They're like leeches. If they hit you and you fail your dex, they latch on.
How many damns did I get?
How many damage did
I-
Gigi take? 5?
Don't remember. Gigi didn't get hit.
Yeah, Gigi didn't.
Woohoo!
I was like,
I was
didn't-
about to say I didn't hear my name.
It didn't hit Gigi.
Cool.
Yeah, don't ask for damage if you didn't get hit. Don't
I
do
I
that.
was
I'll
just
give it to you.
worried.
I was gonna give you 5. I was like 5.
I mean, Keithra got 3. Sorry. I don't know. Avandra got 5.
Yeah, I can't give it to her, but yeah.
And
I-
lost got 5.
Yeah, I will add it to Avandra. That motherfucker.
Avandra like, oh, gross.
All right.
I believe there's one other thing that has to happen now, Kiki, right?
There is, in fact. Let me know what you guys are doing right now while I do this.
Crying.
Screaming,
Yeah,
crying.
oh.
And the slimes just
You have
appear
just
again.
been attacked by slimes yet again.
Yep, the slimes all dip below the surface once more, but this time the surface remains, like, roiling and bubbling and undulating.
Just like it did just previously.
The soup is angry.
It's even angrier now.
I think we should get out of here as fast as possible.
Yes.
As
Good plan.
you say that. Voss. Actually, who has the highest passive perception? Let me double check. Voss, I know you have allies.
Look,
Oh, I think it is Voss, actually.
look with your special eyes.
17.
I think it is Voss.
'Cause
Voss and
13.
Gigi. You have the highest passive perceptions. You two notice as you are trying to make your way around, all of the bones in the slime. They're staying there, but oddly enough, there seems to be this movement in the slime that you can't quite track perfectly, almost like a current. And it drifts, and some of the bones get picked up with it. And it slithers, and more bones get picked up with it. And you're watching as
I'm
this
casting a
current
hunter's
is
mark on that
snaking
current.
and moving through the slime, and all these bones are getting picked up with it.
Yep, my held hunter's mark. It's on that thing.
You
Whatever that
said you
thing
were
is.
holding an action if something attacks. You didn't say
I'm
what.
holding 2 actions. I'm holding
Ooh,
the
action.
action of the action of attacking and the bonus action of hunter's marking anything.
You can only hold an action. You can't hold a bonus action with it. You gotta hold one.
Fine.
That's the rules as written, baby.
Yeah, if you're gonna hold your action, it's just your action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rules as written. So if you want to attack it, you can, or you can use Hunter's Mark. You can do one or the other.
I'll use hunter's mark.
Okay. Does it have to make any form of save? I think it just happens, right?
I think it just happens.
Just happens.
And I can
Alright,
track it for up to an hour.
Beautiful. So you watch as this current turns into almost a vortex of remains and pieces of parts that were once living. And it snakes around the area and it curls and it twists and turns. And then it all compiles towards the end of the room and spins and starts to twirl up like a tornado.
Oh, fun.
And you all see as this begins to take shape. I'm going to put it in here. The bones moving around, rearranging. Instead of being a glob, a anamorphous being, it becomes something that looks a little more akin to a creature. And I'm going to drop this in images here. Actually, NPC ref is fine. No, images.
Yeah, it's
images.
an
Putting it
NPC
in
now.
images. It's an NPC. You see, if it will fucking paste. I can't paste this. Are you serious? Once I can do it. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure I put this elsewhere. Please hold. Technical difficulties. So sorry.
It's the one that starts with H, right, Kiki?
Yeah. I have a picture that goes with it though, and I'm trying to. Did I
Yeah,
share
it's
the
the same
picture?
one that's right next to it.
Yeah, and it's not letting me copy or paste
Here,
it.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
It's going into images. I have to open Discord. On the other computer.
difficulties. Do not mean to kill the mood.
It looks like
Disease.
this.
Oh,
As you watch pieces of creatures and beings that have once died in the slime, now formed into one amalgamation of a being. And in the dead sockets of this deer skull that is half burned away by acid, there is an angry flame that alights.
Oh,
I need everybody to roll initiative.
ah!
is a
Christian, you know what that thing
Mother
looks like. You know where I got
fucker.
that from.
God damn it!
Yeah, I know exactly where you got that from. I just hope it's
Oh,
not
come
nearly
on,
as
Stan!
powerful as
You've
that.
got one fucking job, bro!
Jesus Christ, Key 3. Okay. Oh, Key 3 rolls good, so I roll bad? Is that how this night's gonna be? Huh?
At least it's just initiative.
True.
James, I'm going to have you in control of Avandra, if that's okay, as I take
Yeah, I got
control
it.
of the monster.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Roll of Vandra's over here. Oh, they match. That's funny.
I got 13.
You taking down initiative?
I need everybody to put it in the chat, please, so we can have an order. Just put what you got. I'll put it in order later.
In what's
Wait a
the
minute.
chat?
Just the text chat.
Okay.
Pop out chat.
Okay.
Seriously, Vera, you had a 17 and then it rolled down. Bum 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 bum. James, can you view Avandra's sheet? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Cool. Cool. 17.
Oh, Rash.
What's your plus to
Ooh.
13?
You need to roll Vera.
Gigi, what is your
Ooh.
plus to Dex?
It's +2, so I got an 11 +2.
Okay, so Vera is just before you then.
Okay.
All right. Key 3.
Here's Dex is lower.
Vera has a +3, so she's right above you.
I thought it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I thought it was whoever rolled higher, like the natural number.
Gigi.
Both
That
rolled the
makes
same
sense.
plus.
Stefan!
I know.
Stefan the man.
Rash can't roll initiative.
It's like a curse of clerics. I think Braun has always rolled low on initiatives too. Blasia
many
has
dragons
also
got?
rolled low on initiatives most of the time. I don't know what it is with clerics.
I think you did okay during the.
I did during the dragon fight.
Yeah.
But everything else I've rolled so low on initiative.
Oh God.
So glad Keith is going before me. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. Oh,
Key 3 being in front of you?
Keithy going before me and then me able to lay into it after it's already taken damage and has Hunter's Mark on it. Ah!
Oh. Oh God. Oh.
Oh, now I
I'm-
get to pick which dice are it.
I'm so sad that it's going to be resistant
wanna
to
be a
everything I
monster?
can do except for Hunter's Mark.
That's not it. Okay, you're going in timeout still. Are you going to monster? That's a pretty good for a monster. Hello?
Yes! 3!
Yes!
She arrived just
Yes!
in time!
Yes!
Thank God.
Thank God
E3.
we need you.
I know you just woke up, most likely. So we are sorry for screaming. But they just rolled up to initiative, and they are in desperate need of your help.
Yes,
Also, you guys saved the owlbear.
We saved the owlbear,
we
mostly.
did.
Most of them. Some
So
of
far.
them.
The owlbear is
far.
not an initiative, he's tired.
No, the owlbear I'm sticking in a corner.
This is fine.
Sleepy.
It would
Now
die
whether or
so
not it
fast.
goes out. Okay. Let's roll initiative for the monster.
Voss owes me 1 or 6.
For you guys to know, this is a homebrew monster. It is nothing that is in D&D lore
Sure.
actuality.
How dare you?
It's
I-
has been chased.
Keep these
I
coming.
like homebrew. Yeah, this was a community homebrewed that I am altering. All right.
I love new monsters.
God, I am so sorry,
Using
everyone.
homebrew monsters couldn't be me.
18 for it. I am. Voss, what is your dex plus?
My dex plus? +4.
Yeah. All right, roll these.
For who? Me and the monster?
You and the monster.
Me and you. Me
Oh,
and you, bestie.
fuck.
Ah!
Alright.
Ah!
With the plus or without the plus?
Without the plus, straight roll.
10.
You know what? It got a natural 1. Good job. So it's going to go
Good
right after
job.
you.
I like to imagine
Ha.
that it like looked you in the eyes. It's like, is that a fucking owl?
Is that a fucking owl? Are you with us? uh,
Wait.
all right. So I'm not going to move this thing too much in game unless it actually takes movement. So going by the order of initiative right now, Key 3 will have the first attack. If
Yeah.
Key 3 needs time to get settled,
Can have a
I
potty
will
break.
give her time. We can move her to later in the initiative if she likes as well. Do I need to stream for you, Key 3? I haven't heard
Oh.
anything from her.
I
I
would
would love
love
to stream.
to scream.
Love to scream. All of us would
I
love
would
to
love
scream.
to
scream.
scram. Lol to scram. Yes.
All right, sweetheart.
I would like to scram. Yes.
This over here is your owl bear. He's in a hamster ball right now. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
That's
He's out of the slime, right?
No, he's still technically in slime, but he's not in a lot of it. So
And Key 3
He's
is
in a
still
hamster ball.
raging. She has been punching herself periodically.
he is still raging. Give me the
Kick you in
stand.
the stand. Rah, rah, rah.
Chicken in the stand, picking out dough.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
No charm, no.
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
There's 2 different songs.
That's
All
two
right.
different
Are
songs.
we ready, kids?
I
No.
Captain.
Sure.
I will wait for Key 3's response. Rah 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 rah. All right.
Rah rah Rasputin.
Lover of the Russian queen.
I was listening to the metal cover of that earlier today. I was organizing my
Metal
cards.
cover? Sounds cool.
Rah rah Rasputin. Not a good idea, one sec. Jump, run,
Jump,
slash with new
runs.
axe right in his kneecap. Beautiful. James, do you have the stats for that axe?
I can pull those up for you.
Thank you. All right. Are you running on the slime or are you just jumping and leaping? Because that is a leap you can make.
Key 3 jumps. Natural 20.
That is a
Just
plus
decapitates
1 axe.
All right.
Plus
She's
1 to
doing
attack
a
and damage
frog
rolls.
jump.
Ooh.
All right, roll to hit, baby. This is a leap you can make. You do not need to roll to leap. You've been doing backflips this entire time. It's been amazing.
Yeah, and the dice have actually liked you today for some reason.
Yeah, they really liked you.
Except for that first roll to save the
I'm
owlbear.
sorry. It can what? All right, I'm removing that.
Aw, I
Dirty
thought it was
20.
fun.
All right.
I mean, dirty 20 hits.
That hits. Roll damage. And this is a magic
Plus
weapon.
1. Plus 1 magic weapon.
Moving right along, the life on the highway, and your way is my way. So trust my navigation. Dirty 20, D10 two-handed. Is that right?
Yeah,
James?
it's a normal axe. So yes.
It's times like this I wish I had a second monitor. But alas, I do not have the room for a second monitor.
I've got two monitors with so many things.
7 points of damage.
7 points damage.
Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. I'm gonna keep track of that on my little notepad here. And do you have more attacks, or is that all your action?
No, because she's a multi-classed heathen.
Yeah, she is a multi-class
Again.
Again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Forget she was a fighter first.
$14.
Nice, key 3. So you sink your axe in. 14 does not hit. I'm sorry? Yeah? Love you too. Sorry about that. All right. So a 14 does not hit. Your first attack did, though. Just yes, Dad. Huh? No, I'm getting rid of it.
Interruption, Gary on the field.
I was just gonna wait for bulk pickup.
Gary on the field. Gary on the field.
Gary on the field.
We
Gary
have
on
a
the field.
holding play.
So sorry. So you go
Timeout
ahead.
offense.
You go ahead and you whack it the first time. You do this wonderful push off of the wall leap and stick your axe into it, almost as if it was the same stone that you have just been leaping across this entire time. And as you sink it in, you hear this unruly shriek come out of it that almost sounds like several creatures screaming at once.
Haunting.
Con save. Yeah, might as well.
No, I said haunting. It's haunting.
Oh, okay. I thought you said con save. I was like, I don't remember doing that. But you sink your axe in, and as you go to pull it out for a second time, there's just like, it's not as solid as stone. This thing is partially made of slime. Ane, if you'd like to see what this thing looks like, it's in images.
It's gross.
And you go to pull out your axe, and it just gets stuck a little bit. So you're currently riding it, I guess. If you'd like to be. And that, I believe, is your turn, unless you'd like to do anything else. Yeehaw!
She riding it?
Yeah, she's on top of
Oh,
it. It is a
God.
flying creature, by the way.
It flies?
It's flying. It is currently hovering.
Okay.
Ew.
Just above the slime.
It's making all kinds of wrong noises.
Fun.
Lovely.
Next in the order is Voss. If that is the end of...
Me?
Oh, wait. Key 3 might have a bonus action. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Good at it. Good at it.
Voss, you are on deck, so please prepare your action.
Oh, I'm ready.
You do have
I have so
Hunter's
many
Mark
dice
on
in
this.
front of me. So many dice.
This thing
It's
took
not-
7.
Let-
took 7 damage, and that's a death sentence.
It's not like flying free. It is just kind of more of a hover, like James said, but it is not on the ground.
1d6 for that. 1d6 for that. 1d6 for that. 1d8 for that. Woo. Fun.
There's like rib bones that are forming makeshift ears. There's a lot of remains that are forming limbs that they did not originally belong
Alright, we're
to.
good.
Yeah, we're good. All right. Christian, hit me with it.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is shoot him.
All right.
See
Shoot.
if I hit.
That'll hit.
Natural 20.
That definitely hits.
Oh no.
Double the damage.
Oh
Double the
no.
Double the damage, including Hunter's Mark.
Okay, Kiki, you spoil me.
Oh, you did get a natural 20.
3.
You don't have sneak attack yet, do you?
I do. 4,
Oh
5,
no.
6, 7, 8,
That's like a
9,
first level rogue
18.
thing.
Wasn't great. 18
Was
on the
that
first attack.
doubled?
That is doubled.
Okay.
So it's 1d6 for Hunter's Mark, 1d6 for the attack. Oh, sorry. Plus 8 to that. How much did I say?
18.
19?
16 plus 8, 24.
24. It was
24
18.
total.
It was 9. It was
You
9
said
plus
18. 18
So
plus 8
26
is
total.
a
26,
26
yeah.
total. Sorry. I forgot the
Woo!
plus 4 to the attack. So sneak attack die, attack die, Hunter's Mark die, Colossal Slayer die.
It is considered a large creature.
How
Well,
much
Colossal
of
Slayer
that,
is, sorry.
boss? How much of that was regular piercing damage?
Regular piercing damage.
Oh
guess-
no.
Does the sneak attack
Sneak
apply
attack
as
is
piercing
also
damage?
regular piercing damage.
Okay, so these two are
Mhm.
so 6
You
from
do
the
not
Hunter's
have the
Mark
magic effect.
and 6 from the Colossal Slayer, which is I don't know what kind of damage you would consider
So 12 of the 26 was regular piercing damage.
that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the second attack,
It strikes a hit,
Uh,
but not as much as you thought it would.
18 plus 9. I think that hits.
That'll hit. Yeah.
All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage. And 5 of that is Hunter's Mark, and 1 of that is Colossal Slayer. So 6 total.
I'm sorry. Could I have the damage one more time broken up?
Okay, 6 damage from Magic Source, and 8, 9, 10, 11 piercing.
Oh my god, this fucking pen doesn't work. The DM struggle. Okay, and you said it was 11 piercing?
11 piercing, 6 magical.
All right. Is that your turn?
No, bonus action, attack again.
I think sneak attack is a bonus action.
No,
Nope.
it's not.
No.
It's part of your attack.
It's just part of your attack. Yeah. Rogues are fucked up.
I agree.
13 plus 9,
Mhm.
that's
Hold on. I can't hear.
22.
22 will hit.
22
That'll
will
hit.
hit. Ooh, that's better. Let's see. 12 magical damage and 10 piercing.
All right.
And Voss is just going to go up into the air.
Ascend.
Ascend.
All right. It is now the Hatiha's turn.
What?
Hatiha. I think that's how you say it. I don't actually know. It's either Hatiha or Haltija. I think it's Hatiha because I'm pretty sure it's a Latin creature. Latin-based myth. So, Voss, you flew up.
Yes.
Who's behind Voss? Or who's in Voss's line? Rash?
What?
You're
I'm
right
next to
there, aren't you?
Rash. Yes, I am.
1,
And
2.
Stefan's to the other side.
Well, you're a little too close, Rash, so it's going to ram Stefan.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Stefan. It needs to move at least 20 feet.
Why?
20 feet forward in a straight 20 feet forward in a straight line on a target.
Oh.
Okay,
Makes
and I
sense.
need
No, 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 no.
All right, we are going to roll to hit.
Just,
What's
you
your
just-
AC again?
14. You just hear cursing in Sylvan. Just fuck.
21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. It flies at you with a dangerous speed, tilting its head forward, antlers reaching out to slam you against
God.
the wall.
Forgot that Key3's in there too, so I just see Key3.
It's just on for the ride. And this is going to be 7 plus. That is going to be how much health do you have?
Just give me the number.
How much health do you have left, Stefan?
He has 32 left currently.
Okay. It's. Did I do that math right? Hold on. Ah, yes, Dungeons and Dragons, the game of math. So that's going to be 14
Mm-hmm.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he has pinned you against the wall. It is now going to take its secondary action.
Muffled cursing and Sylvan continues.
And it is going to try and flay you.
Yeah, I figured.
So its horns split apart into secondary bones as it reaches around and grabs into your skin and attempts to pull you apart. And let's go ahead and roll.
Stefan, he was just a guy. Just
So,
a guy
that's a
who's
24 to
gonna
hit.
die.
Gonna hit!
All right, beautiful.
R.I.P. that man.
R.I.P. that. Hey. That's going to be one of these and a second one of these.
Oh no.
Yeah, the worst part is I'm looking at the monster sheet so I know what's happening.
So that's going to be 14 points of flashing damage, and if you're still up
Flashing?
after that,
Flashing?
slashing.
He is still up after that.
Slashing as it is tearing you apart.
Mhm.
And I need you to make a DC. A Constitution saving throw. I don't need to tell you the DC.
Question for
I
Stefan's
know
sake.
the DC.
Wasn't Key3 riding this thing?
E3 is riding this thing.
Oh my gosh.
She can't stop it at the
Okay.
moment.
It was because it was a charge attack.
It was a charge attack. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Key3, make me a dex save. Can you hold on?
I'm sorry, Key3.
Christian.
Welcome to the boss fight. One of them.
Fine.
Stefan, what was that con save?
That's a failed con save.
That's a fail? Beautiful. I'd love to see it personally.
You'll watch Stefan the man get fucking brutalized is what you see today.
So you are going to take 6 points of acid damage as this sap starts to leak from its bones that it has pierced you with. And you are currently stunned.
Actually, he's currently down. So
Yeah.
James,
Got him, boys.
what happens when Stefan falls?
what do you mean what happens when Stefan falls?
Oh no, wait, you died with it. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Now, he was
Oh,
standing on
no.
top of a box.
I'm gonna message you real quick, James.
Yeah. Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Topsy-turvy, upside down. What goes up must come down.
Ooh, woo, fucky wucky.
Let's all hope Stefan falls face forward.
Who's up for group therapy after the book? We're gonna need it.
I didn't realize your camera was on. Wait, is my mic not up?
You're up.
No. Like, I thought I was muted.
But you are up.
Hmm?
I think it's your turn.
Oh, it's
Uh,
my turn. Oh,
Actually, hold on.
it's not my turn. Okay.
It is Vera's turn technically, but I'm
yeah.
messaging James.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so thankfully you're on a box. And you now understand the consequences. Key3, what was that dex save? I didn't see it.
20.
Oh, Key3's holding on like a fucking
Stefan is
champ.
shish
He's riding a
kebabbed.
dolphin, basically.
Man got shish
Stefan,
kebabbed. Uh-huh.
Stefan, these various bones of different creatures have not only pierced your skin, but have torn holes into your body. And as they do so, they have burned through your muscle and your tissue. And after everything that you just went through down the hallway, it has become too much, and you physically cannot take any more.
Yeah, he goes unconscious.
You fall unconscious and you collapse onto the box. And T3, you are just there. And let me see here. Oh, good. It has more movement. It's going to back up a bit. And it's going to look up at the thing that hurt it. And it is now Vera's turn. Which Vera has to get
Whoever
over
put
here.
that on and rude.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4. Does Vera
no.
have any?
Oh no.
I'm you know what? Yeah. That's let me just yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just gonna put him
Oh
over there.
no.
I don't need to put him over there. Sorry. On stage.
I need to be in touch range for
That's
spare the
unfortunate.
dying.
Yeah, he just got fucking filleted.
It's trauma.
Gigi, prep your action because you are up next after this.
Traumatizing Rosie.
Traumatizing everyone.
By that I mean cutting her claws.
Do you not have a fucking distance attack? God damn it, Vera.
I thought you were talking about me because I don't.
Vera
No,
is
you're-
so far away right now. Vera better focus on getting over here first.
Yeah, but she cannot. He hurt her boyfriend.
How would she know?
How? There's a creature in the area. How is he not dead?
I was gonna say there was all that Sylvan
fuck?
cursing and then it suddenly stopped. So that's probably
Yeah.
a bit more than
Okay.
There was a thud,
so,
a splat, and then the cursing stopped.
so she is going to use her bonus action to turn her weapon into a magic one. And then she is going to try her best to get the fuck over there. And can she do it? Let's see. Where are you, Vera? No, she cannot.
Oh my god.
She can get like here and here and here, but she can't make it much farther. She's just angry. She's just very angry. And she's going to try and throw her axe. Will she lose it? Maybe. Maybe she will.
She's throwing the holy axe she just made.
You don't know her life. But yes.
Dead knows her life.
Dead fawn.
That's a natural 20.
Dead fun.
How dare it fucking
Hey!
hurt her boyfriend? So that's technically a 27 to hit. Ooh, that's a lot. Max damage. It really said don't hurt my baby. Okay.
The dice tell a story.
Yeah, you're not getting hit by Vera's axe. She's only aiming at the creature. You're fine. But you do spin out of the way as holy energy emits from it. And it does about 7 damage to it, so that's great. All right. And it is now Gigi's turn.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me measure. Yep. Okay. I want to cast catapult on one of the rocks that I have on my person.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I believe
That
catapult
one's
is a spell to hit.
actually no, it's a dex save
A dex save from the
from Mr. Man. Mr. Stinky.
I need to make a dex save. All right. Sophie, stop. That's not the right dice. You don't have any saves, do you? No, he doesn't. That is a 13 to save.
I needed a 14.
All right, what happens?
That is 3d8.
Bonk.
3d8 roll. 21 dams.
Jack of all trades, master of
Do
none.
it, Ade. Do it.
Now I have a question. If I have two-handed weapon fighting, can I throw 2 rocks?
believe catapult only lets you cast on one item.
You also need to have a ranged weapon and a finesse weapon for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Rock.
Gigi, I believe the damage is bludgeoning, correct?
Yes. Let me double check. Yes. It is 3 hammer damage.
He will be right back.
I can hear again. Thank God.
There you are.
3. It's
Could not-
21 dams. I don't know if you got that part.
1 dams.
21
21
dams.
Bludgeoning
Dear
dams.
God.
Imagine if I roll 48.
Dear Lord.
I could have cast at 2nd level.
Who's up after
That's-
Gigi?
After Gigi, it is. Da-da-da-da.
Wait.
It is Stefan.
Is Stefan okay?
That's
Stefan,
safe for Stefan.
You need to make
Is
that
Oh,
save.
that's
Stefan
enough.
okay?
What'd you get,
Can I
Stefan?
make it to Stefan?
Stefan is never okay.
Sending it to your chat, Kiki.
Hold on. It's 5 to 10.
There's about 15 feet to get to Stefan.
I'd like to get to Stefan.
All right,
I
you can get
protect
over there.
Stefan with my life.
All right,
With
you are
my little
protecting
body.
Stefan. with
Can
your
you
life.
get to Stefan?
Ah.
You're still climbing on walls, Gigi.
Kiki just said that I
Yes.
could.
15
Can
feet.
she?
She has 30 feet
15.
of movement.
Because
It was
I was
15
here.
feet.
It was 5, like
Mhm.
2, and then
It
another.
was 15 feet when I counted it. It's only 3
Okay.
squares. She could have made it.
I protect Stefan.
Protect the dead boy.
Question.
Yes.
Potions.
Bonus action.
Potions are a bonus action?
Potions are a bonus
Thank you.
action.
Can I
You're welcome.
potion my No! Can I potion Stefan? Because I still have the greater healing potion.
If you
I feel
would
like this is the time to use it.
if you have a bonus action available, yes.
I do. Because it was the action to rock, the movement, bonus action potion.
All right. You can get a potion into him. You may roll the heals.
I
For
don't
that
know how
potion.
greater healing potions work.
Greater healing, I believe, is 46 plus 4.
It's D4, I believe.
44.
Sorry, yeah,
44.
44. Sorry.
Like 46.
I was thinking of the right shape, but not the right word. You know?
Rolling. That is 17 or 17 heals.
17 dams. He's dead.
17 heals.
Kill him further.
Just
You get him
crack
back
the
up.
bottle right over his skull.
That doesn't math.
James, you
Or
can get him back up.
hold
Yeah,
on,
working
hold
on
on.
The maximum that you can get on
It's
a greater
16,
healing
okay.
is
My brain
20,
was
actually.
It's
Oh.
20.
But like
So-
Is it-
just the dice.
Yeah.
Just the dice.
Just the dice is 16.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I was
'cause
like,
it's
shouldn't it be
44 plus
12? No.
40
So
plus
it's total is, sorry, how much?
17.
17. I got a 13
17.
plus 4.
Typing it in the chat instead. Hold on.
You
Yes,
only had animal
better.
friendship on, right, Christian? You didn't have speak with animals?
Yeah.
Kiki, would you make him not
Just knows
sideways,
that
please?
I am not a threat.
We'll make him not sideways. He is no longer sideways.
Fantastic.
I did it.
Make him stop feeling things.
I'm trying.
If it's Milo, just push him. Just Rosie? Milo's not
I don't
anywhere
know
near.
why the
He
thing is still
is-
above his head. I have to edit it.
He is
She's
still
yelling at him.
prone, though, I believe.
There we go. He is still prone.
Gotta
Oh,
get him. Yeah. Okay. If we're moving down the list, Gigi, are you done?
I am now finished.
Stefan, you're back up. It's your turn.
yeah. He's going to cough. Look up at Gigi.
Coughing is a free action.
Coughing is a reaction. And in Elvish, Gigi, which you do understand as an elf,
Yeah.
he just says, "I knew we were friends for a reason."
Yeah.
And he is just going to go ahead and get up from prone with half his movement.
Okay.
And then I think he's just going to go ahead and bonus action Hunter's Mark
And
and unfucking load.
Do it. I would love to see it. Genuinely, I would love to see it.
It's a natural 20.
Fuck yes!
Nice.
Destroy it.
Stefan!
let Stefan
Uh,
get the kill.
Oh, although I regret to inform you all, he does have a longbow, so actually that's a disadvantage. So I'm going to roll.
Oh.
Stefan.
Okay, that one's a miss, and we'll roll the second hit.
I would have loved that if he got a second natural 20 for that. That would have been
It would have
great.
been really good. That's 2 natural 19, so he still gets to hit this round.
Hey!
Is this the first
Yay!
time we see Stefan hurt something?
No, he has hurt things in front of you before on this trip.
He just hasn't. He's usually
I-
gotten hurt first, and he still has gotten hurt first.
He's usually your bait without being asked to be your bait. So,
Yeah.
He's good at it.
so his
Proactive.
damage is going to be max damage. So that's an 11, and then plus a d6. So that's 11 piercing. His bow is magical, however, Kiki,
Okay.
as you well know. And then
Lucky.
just 1 damage from the Hunter's Mark.
Oof.
But you all do get to see for the first time, I think, as Stefan uses this longbow, you see that there are actual, like, spring leaves and vines curling up off of it, moving as he is knocking an arrow in and letting fly, as he adds Hunter's Mark to his bow.
I feel like I gave him that.
You would be
Alright,
wrong,
then.
unfortunately.
Yeah, you are wrong.
You are wrong.
You are incorrect. Sorry. I can't find its action here. Hold on.
I really just wanted...
Next in the order is Avandra.
Okay, while I pull up Avandra's sheet really quick, Stefan is just gonna shout out down the hallway toward Vera, "Is that your axe?" He just sees the
Yeah!
magical axe embedded in the thing. You need that!
No, I don't. So, James,
Yeah.
do we want to add Keythree's axe to her inventory?
Keither's
No,
axe
she has
now.
not attuned to it, so we're gonna hold off on that.
Okay, it's just
Oh,
a standard
boy.
axe for now. Once you get to sit down and attune to it, we'll add it to your inventory. Just
so
know that it is a
that's
+1.
right here for Avandra, and Avandra's going to unleash 3 Eldritch Blasts. Or sorry, I'm thinking of fucking... I believe she gets 2 now. Yes, she gets 2. I'm thinking Ablasia right
Eldritch
now.
Blast.
Eldritch
Fire away.
Blasting.
Do I have to make a save, or is that's
No,
a
that's
you
just
hit?
a hit.
You hit.
And that is +7, so that's 1 hit and 1 miss.
A hit and a miss. I fired
Hit and a miss. Fired and then a miss. And that's going to be 6 damage.
Rash, you're on deck.
6
Yep.
force damage.
6 force damage.
6 force damage.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm putting the initiative in the sidebar so everybody knows. All right. Back to the to Rash. Sorry.
Well,
So that makes it a +5 Key3.
Yeah, that's
don't
+5
have many
for now.
more of these left, so we're just gonna.
I like that Voss is just ascending up here.
We're gonna burn a 2nd level spell slot. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
All right. Let me see it. What do I have to do?
That is. Oh, jeez. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Do I roll down on the. Glowing d6. Let's see. 5. 11. 17, 21.
Go, best friend, go, best friend, go. Go, best friend, go, best friend, go.
That was pretty damn close to max damage.
Yeah?
Oh, best
Uh,
friend.
27 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Holy fucking shit.
That was 2 5s, a 4, and 2 6s.
Please tell
Holy
me it's weak to
shit.
radiant. Please tell me it's weak to radiant.
That was insane.
Uh,
And the next person who hits this thing gets advantage.
Oh.
And
guess who the
Yup.
next person is? It's Key3, baby. All right, let me go ahead and write that damage down. You said
You
it
already
was
have
20.
27.
27?
Jesus.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
27.
Big fucking ballers here. All right, Key3.
Hold on.
Oh,
Fury
you
of the
better get
Small.
ready, bitch.
Fury of the Small!
At it.
At 3.
That's adorable.
So that's 3 more damage on top of that. So 30 damage total.
I
Ash
want you
just
guys to
stomps
know
his
that I
foot afterward.
am just so unbelievably proud of you guys on how you're dealing with this.
Put it on
I'm
light if you want
so proud of you all.
I've
Alright.
got my light over
What do
here.
you expect us to deal with?
Rash, is that your turn?
I don't think I really have anything for a bonus action. Do I? Is there any place for me to hide?
Not unless you want to dip into the slime.
Do you want to be part of the Jello Moss?
No, I do not wish to be one with the tapioca. I do not wish to be part of the spicy tapioca. So
The Jello Moss. The
so
boba.
yes, that is no boba.
Spicy boba.
No
Spicy boba.
boba, please. Yeah, that is it.
All right. So, if that is your turn, it is now Key3, Smash.
Rash is the boba.
God.
What?
Don't make Rash boba, please. I'm begging of you. Key3, it is your turn. You are still raging. Tapoka. The spicy tapioca. All right.
It is.
It is very spicy tapioca. Ladies and gentlemen, it is only 11:30.
If that happens, we start early.
We didn't even start that
Started.
early. We started on time.
Oh, we started at like 8.
Let me see. Yeah, 8:30.
30-20 is gonna hit Key3.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yeah, we started at like 8:15. Good for us. That's what happens when we get things done. Give me some damage. Hit me with a baby. Oh? And what is your max damage, pray tell?
I believe that's a D10. So D10 plus
5?
10 plus 1, so 11.
That's 11.
And it's a +1 axe, so it does the +1 to attacks and damage. So I believe it's now +2.
No, I think
Your
the plus
+1
is
is
from
from
the
your
magic.
strength, isn't it?
She's +4 to
Yeah.
strength. Strength isn't added to the damage.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
I don't think,
Yeah,
is
it
it?
is.
Yeah.
Key3, help.
hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at her sheet.
If it's a +1 axe, then it's the
It doesn't have
+1
an
is
axe on
onto
her
its
sheet.
+1 modifier to damage.
It's proficiency that gets added onto the attack.
It is a D10. It is a D10 to dual wield it.
Yeah.
Dual hand. Two hand?
So that
Two-hand.
should be a 10 plus 5.
I believe
No.
it should
This
be.
is the day we learned to dual wield.
Yeah, +2.
+2.
So 12
Yeah.
damage.
12 damage. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. Attack again, I
Nice.
suppose.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Nice axe.
Nice cock.
Thank you. I didn't want to say it.
Rash is the boba.
and Key 3 hang off the axe and take an offhand attack with Vera's.
Sounds pretty
It's
fucking
not-
sick.
It's not currently moving too much, so I don't think that this is going to require any form of check from you, especially because you've been bouncing off the goddamn walls this entire time. So yes, you can take Vera's axe.
Oh, cool. What's the plus for Vera's axe?
It is currently a +1, and it does lightning damage.
Ooh,
And it's holy.
hopefully that's not healing it.
Mm.
Coffee has perks. This is what you get. This is what you get.
We do not want a shambling mold situation right now.
It's not a shambling mound.
I know, but other things
Or do
behave
you?
like it.
17 to hit
17
is-
hits.
Oh,
Rosie has blocked the camera.
eclipsed by the cat. Oh, there we go.
And 9 points of damage. All right. Damn. You guys are doing so good. I'm really proud of you guys. All right. Key 3, is that your turn? 9 points of lightning damage. It is, and now she is hanging with 2 axes. So, what you guys see is Key 3 taking her axe, jumping again and slamming it into it, dragging down the side, grabbing Vera's axe, and then swinging it one more time. And you just see this pile of goop just out of it from the wounds that she has made. Congratulations.
Beautiful.
And she's hanging onto the side of this monster like a badass. All right. Next in the order, I believe, is Voss. No making inside the house. Don't know what that
Here we
means.
go. 17
You are
plus
above it.
9.
17 plus 9. Yeah, that hits. 16. It's
Eee. Oof. Okay. 4 magic damage. 6 plus 4 is 10 piercing. I rolled a 1 and a 3 for the magic. Oof.
very nice.
Alright.
And you do get sneak attack because Key 3 is on top of it.
Yep, I got it. Alright, 12 plus 9. That's 21.
That hits.
Okay, so
I thought
that's
I gave too much help.
between Colossus Slayer and Hunter's Mark is 10. And then that is a total of 15 piercing damage.
Beautiful.
And then bonus action, attack again.
All right.
9 plus 9, that's 18. Does that hit?
18 hits.
Woo! Alright, that's 7, 8, 9 magic and 10 piercing.
8 magic, you said, and 10 piercing?
Yes, no, 9 magic. 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
Jesus. All right. Next in the order. If that is your turn, boss.
I'm gonna stay up here.
It's time
Alright.
for the thing again.
It still has its head craned towards you. He isn't house trained apparently, just dropping poop everywhere. No pooping inside the house. Okay.
You pooping?
It cranes its head at you, and you watch that like kind of eyes ignite as almost simultaneously as you sink your arrows into it. Key3 also attacks it from the side, and it shrieks in pain. And you watch as it like shakes its head, and its eyes land on the owlbear. Rash,
Keith,
how much longer
Keith-
did you have on that spell?
that's it.
It's gone?
It is gone.
That's terrible news. I hope you didn't name it. Bob?
Bob, do something. And by that I mean get out of here.
Bob? I would like to ungroup these items, but it's not ungrouping. Okay, so we're just going to pretend that that little thing is gone. Because it's not letting me ungroup them for some reason. Alright. You watch as it looks at you, shrieks in pain, and then its eyes land on the owl, the spell having failed it, and it is back into the slime, slowly climbing out towards the exit. And it fucking dashes for it. And you watch as it not rams the owlbear, but just kind of collides with it. This goopy substance colliding and then swishing. You hear the owlbear screech one last time. And then the feathers, bones and all. Oh yeah, that hits. Are absorbed into the Haltia. And now you see like its skeleton of the owlbear come to face. And its little beak on the nose of this deer skeleton screams. And a new passion ignites in its eyes. And it has healed.
Damn it, Christian! You made me waste a 4th level spell for nothing.
I'm so sorry. Shouldn't bring pets to a gunfight.
My sister in Christ, you put the pet in front of us.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting you guys to keep it.
Had
But, you know,
nothing
that's
to
on me.
do with the owlbear. I do not have evil DM status for this dungeon. I just built it.
I had 15 hit points, so now it's back up. Beautiful. All
I
right.
sense murder in Voss's eyes. Only murder.
And it's going to attempt to Key3, you're still hanging on it, right?
For the record, Keithy was against keeping the melted owlbear.
Well, yeah, Key3. I'm not gonna make you make a dex check because you are holding on with 2 axes, so I believe that you can hold on. However, it is now going to try and attack you while you're on it. So this is going to be at disadvantage.
So it dashed, attacked him, and is attacking again?
It actually used an ability called Absorb on that one. It does have multi-attack. All right. That's 2 18s. For a total of 25. Key3, I believe that hits. It's No, sit, stop it. Yeah. So it's like Key3, I don't know if you've ever been to a rodeo before. But it's like being the cowboy on a bucking bull. Except this bull can reach back at you without its head. And as the slime starts to like pull in your axes, you see these bones out from its body and go to stab into you like extra appendages. And they are going to do
10 points. 14 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save. You are raging, so slashing damage would be halved to 7. $17. All right, you make the Constitution save. You feel it trying to sink in. Yeah, that's on. Oh, wonderful! It still takes damage on a failed save. Please hold. You're going to take 9 points of acid damage on top of that. But you feel its bones trying to sink into your body and pin you where you are. And you are resisting it with all your might. You are not stunned. Sorry, not 9. It is halved. You had to only take 5 points of acid damage. Half as much on a successful save. Oi! Oi! I said no!
No, that's Fritz.
I know. Listen, they hang out a lot. And that will be its turn. And it is down to Vera's turn, which Gigi, you're on deck. Vera's going to try and get over.
Ow. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, you got a minute to think about it.
I do. I'm considering this way. Just so I'm within range to like.
Do stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'd be in range from here. It just feels far. I can use my fucking good eye might. What's it called? Boomerang.
On your turn, yeah.
You can do that. Vera is going to take her action to transform her longsword.
She's doing what with her longsword?
You guys watch as Vera scales the wall and then jumps onto this pedestal, pulls out her longsword and starts to put her hand just hover her hand over the blade, and you see these runes appear and glow and this electric energy start to cackle around it, and you watch as the sword starts to shift from being a sword into a bow. And that will be her turn. Gigi, go.
I would like to get closer to Rash, so do. To
You
the
can make a
Rash.
straight jump across.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
You're closer to the Rash.
I'm now closer to the Rash. And now I would like to use my boomerang.
Use it.
Boomerang.
Please don't hit the rash.
I will
It'll go
not.
right over your head. It's fine.
Yeah, it will go right over your head.
We've learned she's very good with the boomerang.
Get rid of all of the d4s.
She is in fact good with the boomerang.
That is a 16 to hit.
Mhm.
Cool. And that is a 6 damage.
6 damage,
6
and that is
damage.
just bludgeoning damage, right?
Just bludgeoning.
Bonk. All right. And next in the order is going to be Stefan and Avandra. Rash, you're on deck.
Oh wait.
Gigi, is there anything
Alright.
else you would like to do? Anything else aside from boomerang?
Not that I know of, no.
All right. Next in the order.
Alright, Stefan is going to take 2 shots again. Still at disadvantage. that one's not going to hit. That one is going to hit. So again, he gets to hit once. That's going to be with Hunter's Mark. That is... There we go. Much better. 10 points of piercing, 6 points of magic.
And I was really hoping it didn't hit the owlbear. Alright. 10 points of piercing, 6 points of magic.
Uh-huh. And then Avandra is going to... She's still too far away from it. She's going to go ahead, follow Fira to being on top of something nearby. And then Eldritch Blasts, yet again.
Alright.
And both
Rolled
are
hit.
going to hit.
Nice.
So Avandra gets 2 Eldritch Blasts, that's 2d10. Where did the d10s go? Blazer, you use those all the time. There they are. And that's going to be 6 and a 9 is
die. I can't remember.
15 force.
15 force?
15 force damage.
Okay. And then there's Rash.
Bring
Okay.
it home, Rash.
I will attempt with what very little I have. My last spare spell slot. Do a first level guiding bolt.
Let's see it.
Come on. What's that to hit? That's a 16.
16. That hits.
Sweet.
Ow. And 100 men can watch this whole place burn. Now force me to have.
Not as good as the last one. 16 damage.
16 damage, and that's magic?
Yep, that's radiant damage.
Beautiful.
1, 4, 5, 6.
Beautiful. Is that your turn?
Fury of the Small for 3 more points.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, that's it. I ain't got much else in my kit.
And if that is all, key 3, we're back at you. You have bones in you that aren't yours. I'm so sorry to tell you. You are not the skeleton.
You have extra bones. You.
Agreed. It's like being a child again. Terrible.
You don't get to keep all your bones.
Yeah, it's kind of rude. 22 hits.
Why do you not work all the time?
Temperamental.
The D4 is very temperamental.
All D4s are temperamental. That's why they want to be stepped on.
Seven dams?
7 dams.
Ugh, goodness.
I was going to ask if that's magical, but both of your weapons right now are magical, so it does not matter. Qualities gear up. I forgot how to count. There we go. All right. Next. 15 hits. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. My tongue hurts.
Offhand with
Offhand with
Veera's.
Veera's. 9 points of damage. Crackles with electric energy and fries the area. Nice. All right, its bones are falling off. You actually hit it with one, and it shrieks in pain. And more goop kind of falls off of it. And then you hit it again. I see you holding the power in your hands, Devin. The power of the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon.
And then you whack it again offhand with it, and the electricity cackles out almost like lightning from Mjolnir. And the bones that are surrounding that area just shake and fall out. They're charred now. You charred its bones. Is that your turn?
bones for this?
A new hand touches the beacon. Yep. Cool. Up next, I believe it is boss. Do a thing.
What's on the end of this room?
You see an exit over by where it's standing with key 3.
Boss
A
is going
door
to
cracked
fly
open.
down, look it in the face, hold up
Mhm.
both crossbows to both fires in his eyes. And I would like to fire.
Oh, fuck.
That is a
You wait.
18.
Are you firing your longbow or your...
Crossbows.
Okay. They
And
should
because
be
of crossbow
fine.
expert, there's no disadvantage
Yeah.
being within 5 feet.
Alright, and what was your roll to hit?
18.
Hits?
That will be max damage on the magical, so that's 14 plus 12 piercing on the first shot and the first eye.
Alright. Ooh, owie.
Second shot. That is an 11 plus 9. That is a dirty 20. Assuming that
That
hits.
hits?
Wonderful. Oh boy. Dice have gone everywhere. Oh, we are missing a d6. Alright. Well, that sucked. 5 magical. And 4, 5, 6, 7 piercing.
Alright.
Last
Is
one.
that your turn?
Bonus action attack.
19 hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 magical. That is 6, 7, 8 plus 4, so 12 piercing.
12 piercing? Alright. How do you want to do this?
Let's just say
Hey,
let's just say it was the first 2 shots. Both shots through both thighs, and it just crumbles to the ground. And then Voss is going to pick up the owlbear skull.
You shoot it in both of its eyes. One more shot for good measure. And you watch as it shrieks, this odd mixture of hissing and bubbling coming out. And then the shriek starts to dissipate, but not only is it dissipating, it is breaking into several different creatures, more distinct. You can tell them apart now. And as it crumbles to the ground, back into the slime, kind of stays there for a second. All of these bones, these skeletons, these rib cages, skulls, etc. The light fades from the main one's eyes, and you watch as these kind of spectral images of creatures suddenly appear, and they dance off of the body. A deer jumps and hops into the abyss. A cat meows, curls around your leg, and then walks into a wall and disappears. There's also a rat that just looks up on both legs and then scurries into a hole in the wall. And last but not least, there is an owlbear who just stands and shakes it off, looking confused. there anything that you would like to say to your spectral spirit friend?
Sorry, couldn't do more.
I am so sorry. I did not hear any of that because Discord fucking hates me. It's not you. Discord
I
hates
said-
me.
I'm sorry, we couldn't do more.
You you see its spirit not in that half decayed, half melted state as you saw it before, but as a full owlbear in perfect health. Just kind of like shake, nuzzle you slightly. Its eyes kind of seem indifferent, but there is a small hint that it does have gratitude towards you. And you watch as it kind of drifts off and starts to walk away. And then there is this spectral elven woman whom you don't recognize that it goes up and joins and rubs against. And the two of them walk off into one of the walls together, reunited finally. You guys are out of initiative. The
Break down and
slimes.
cry.
Yeah.
Devin just
the-
takes the knee on the box.
the slime area kind of settles down, stops broiling, starts to retreat from the far end of the room, actually, revealing steps. Small spectral creatures still kind of appearing and disappearing. Small butterflies. A ferret scurries off. No, I'm not keeping the ouch has pulled back. It is not completely gone, but it has pulled back. If you would like to get yourself hurt in the ouch, you can get yourself hurt in the ouch for your rage. No, I'm gonna say it like pulled back to like here. What would you guys like to do?
Leave.
Microwave.
Please, let's get out of here.
Leaving is a great idea.
Agreed.
All right. You guys may venture into the next area. James, I'm going to ask you to go first just to make sure that that is working so nobody else touches He touched it.
I'm not.
You touched
Oh,
it.
it
I-
has slime on the end of it. It looks right.
Yeah, I tested them all today. They
Perfect.
should all be working.
All right. Let's travel all of us together. James, I am going to need to borrow you for a quick second
Mm-hmm.
into student teacher. We will be right back,
Um,
ladies and gentlemen.
They stole the James.
Oh man. Oh, we
thinking
almost
right
had that bear out of there.
Hunger.
How'd you know?
About that time. We can make that pizza. I don't know if you like my pizza though.
I don't like your pizza. I don't like it.
All those checks to save that owl bear.
It's not even midnight yet.
We could have if I feel cheated, honestly.
I do too.
I feel very cheated. I feel like Kiki just didn't know what to do with it, so she said, fuck them. Oh, I see something hiding in the branch of that tree. You see that? See that?
I feel
Crash.
like
You see there's a little headband hiding in that tree.
what tree?
The tree in the top right.
Gnarled one?
The gnarled one, yeah. Look in the
Oh
top
yeah,
right
circlet.
branch. There's a little circlet.
Yeah, I see that. Cool. I'm not touching it.
Thank you,
Welcome back, DMs.
kids.
We
You
all
did
took
not
3
get
levels for
those
that.
while we were gone. I'm so sorry.
No, we did.
I just told you no. Why am I at the bottom?
You
Starting from the bottom
you have
down
to
here.
declare that before you leave. You can't declare that after you leave.
That's too
We
bad. It's
already
my
You
have
have
world.
to
You're all dead.
declare when you're not leveling up.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh, I didn't get to bring Fake Key 3 with me. No, Fake Key 3, come
Yeah,
back.
you have to remake Fake Key.
I don't want to remake Fake Key 3. I can't give her all that she deserves. All right,
Just make her a person, and let that be it.
I will just put a
We will
human.
know
Well,
in our hearts that she has the axe and the staff.
we will know in our hearts here. Let me go ahead and go into NPCs.
I'll tell you what,
I
Kiki,
better
you've
find
inspired
your
emotion.
love.
It's not good emotion,
Thank you.
but it's emotion.
Thank you. I hope you're sad.
Very.
I'm sorry. That's mean. I don't want you to be sad.
I'm sad, but
Where's the
I'm
key?
also picking apart your map as we speak, so it's okay.
That's fine.
Like
Anywho,
this gem circle in the tree.
there are things. You have allies. I'm not going to hide that from you. You have the highest passive in this entire group. Here's Fake Key 3. All right.
There she is.
You guys enter the area. What would you like to do?
Investigate the area. Is it safe?
I would like to investigate the area also.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll investigation.
Everybody roll investigation. Just take as many as we can. Just everybody look around.
14 plus 0.
The
Forgot that Key 3
15
could see
total
that.
for Stefan.
15, 14.
Ash.
15.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
All right. You guys
Second speaks good,
investigate
but it won't ever get here.
You guys investigate the area.
I'll do that.
Aside from the few small bugs like rats that you see scurrying about, you don't see any danger.
Voss would like to fly up and observe the area.
You may fly up and observe the area. There is more of a jagged ceiling here, but it is enough room for you to fly.
So it's like
As-
a cave.
Yeah,
Right?
this is very collapsed. Very broken.
17 plus 7? Plus 7.
All right.
So
Are you
that's
investigating or
25.
perceiving?
Perceiving. 25.
You see a sparkling little gem in the tree up here.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Sparkling tiara.
Here,
Why
honey,
are
you
you
can roll to take a look around too if you'd like. What you all see as you enter this place, just to describe it in general,
Christian,
this-
hold on. Stop moving.
this area is
There you go.
very dark. There is no light source that you can see besides your own light sources. Those of you with dark vision can, of course, see in grayscale. This looks to be... Thank you, Kiki.
Oh,
This
wow.
looks
I
to
don't
be...
know why it doesn't just keep that.
I don't know. This looks to be a cavern more than part of the castle, as though two parts of the castle might have broken off, like, next to this, and you can see that there's an area off in the distance that looks more castle-like, so you can probably use this area to climb toward that, but everything here is jagged rock, jagged ceilings, uneven terrain. It's just the inside of a mountain.
So Kiki? Oh, it's probably in my clothes. That's probably what
What
happened.
you doing, boss?
Oh, there it is. It's in I'm wearing it. Oops.
You probably picked it up.
You gotta
It
ask
auto-
before
Did I
you
kill
pick stuff
Snoodle?
up.
It made me auto wear it.
Did we kill
Did
Snoodle?
I?
I thought Snoodle got discorporated by a trap, but I don't remember.
No.
I think Snoodle
Snoodle's
did.
still
but
around my neck.
Snoodle
Okay.
is still alive? Okay. I couldn't remember if we just
Good
couldn't
for
figure
Snoodle.
out how to take it off.
If you killed two of my pets in the same room, I would be very upset.
I'm very sorry. Snoodle did not have a lot of HP. Oh,
Has 2, I think.
yeah. Well, the owlbear started with 1 until you guys healed it. So, all right. So you're just wearing everything. That is so funny. So
Man
you
jumps in a
get
hole and dies.
Voss. You go up to the tree. Are you flying up to retrieve that item, or?
Yes.
Okay. So you do notice that it is entangled in the branches, almost like the tree has grown around it.
Mm-hmm.
As you get close, however, with your passive perception, you notice that the branches start to sway and shift. But you know for a fact there is no fucking wind in here.
So question, do I have it or not?
No, you do not currently
at this
have it.
time.
Okay.
I don't know how to take it off your body. It's there now.
I can if I take it off, is it in my items?
Give me it.
No. I cannot even take it off my body. I can unequip it. I'd like to ask the tree,
fine.
can I have that?
Are you using any form of spell, or are you just asking very
Just
nicely?
asking the tree very nicely.
So, as you ask, how do you ask this? Just, can I have that?
Just, it's a very nice circlet. Can I take that?
You watch as the branches actually twist and unwind. If they went any faster, it would have whacked you in the face, but it seems to be very gently moving. Hello. You
Hello.
wish for this, and you don't hear a voice out loud, but it is echoing in your mind.
Mm.
Yes. Who am
What
I
is your
speaking to?
name?
Boss.
Us?
Hello, boss.
Boss, where did
I
you fly off to?
I am
Oh, I
Willow.
don't think they can hear me. I think this is all in my
The
head.
tree is
Mm.
moving. It is responding in your
yes.
head. If you're responding aloud or in your head is up to you.
In my head.
Boss.
Please don't go far away. We don't know what else is in this hellscape.
What is your name?
My name is Willow.
Of course
Hello,
it is.
Willow.
Old Willow. Down by the billow. I haven't seen anyone in so long. Where have you been?
I would like to roll an
Another fun
insight
tree.
check.
Roll insight.
Father
Oof.
Rash.
What?
My insight is a +7.
Boss isn't
Jesus.
responding.
21.
Do you want me to like yell louder? I can.
No!
Boss, you hear
screams in a
Rash
cave.
screaming, and it echoes. Ah, ah, ah. Oh my! Are your friends
I don't
alright?
think, honey, I don't think you can see the tree from where you're at. You don't have a light source to it.
The only light source you have is Vera's.
Yeah, we only have Vera's
thing
torch
here.
right now.
Um,
We can't see the tree
I
either.
don't know where Gigi is. I can't see Gigi. Gigi also had a torch.
I don't think. Where is Gigi?
Gigi's on the map, but I can't find her. So I think she might
I'm
be
here
glitched.
somewhere. I think
She
I'm
might be
still in the
glitched.
rocks. I like traveled and then I walked away from my computer to figure out food.
It is
So.
possible that you are glitched out of the map.
Possibly.
Which does happen
Okay.
occasionally.
I walk
My insight was a 21.
21.
forward.
You're not getting any malicious intent.
I'm not.
Cool.
Okay,
Just
you might have to.
curiosity.
Gigi might have
Not
to go
moving.
back and come back in.
I'm going back.
Some
Out
genuine-
loud, I'm gonna look
Oh,
over my
God.
shoulder. I'm
Oh,
fine,
God.
Rash.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Okay.
I mean, you're in the wrong.
They probably
Okay,
took
I've
her
got
back
this.
to the
Okay. There I am.
There you are.
I'm
All
behind
right.
the
Hold
wall,
on.
but I'm here.
Hold on. I grab. Stop moving. Stop moving. There you go.
Yay!
Is there any more slime off us? On us?
You had some remnants, but unless you got attacked, you don't really have any on you. Key3,
I
you
did.
probably have some slime.
Wait, did they ever take the
Wait,
slime
who-
off of them?
If you didn't take the slime off, it is still on you, and I do have to roll damage.
Okay.
I did take his slime off.
Yeah, you did.
I
Who
did not.
still has a slime on them? Just you?
Me.
Yeah, just
It was stuck to Rash's back. Someone just noticed it.
might just be eating
Okay,
your armor.
That is my
over the-
skin burn.
Funny pet.
Yeah, over the course of the, I think
Scratch
it
under
was
the
like,
chin.
I'm just gonna say it was 3 rounds
It
because
was
I
3
can't.
rounds.
Yeah, roughly. That's going to be 7 points of acid damage. You finally
That's
feel it burning through
fine.
your armor.
Stefan comes up to Rash to talk about how Voss isn't responding when he calls for him, notices the slime burning a hole slowly in the armor, and just digs his hands into the dirt and uses dirt hands to, like, wipe it off onto the ground.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
How did you forget about that?
There was a lot going on in that cave.
I'm well aware there was a lot going on in the hallway.
I don't know what Stefan thinks of Voss, but he might think Voss is just trying to come to terms with the owlbear dying.
am dying.
He's worried about
I
you,
don't-
that's for sure. That's why
I
he's
don't
worried
think
about you not
Stefan's too worried
responding.
about that, considering Stefan almost died.
Stefan
That's
Stefan
normal.
Did
almost
almost
dies
die.
all the time.
That is like his life motto.
Die
His
at least once a
curse-
day, and it's worth
His
living.
curse is that he almost dies constantly, and all of the people that matter to him die permanently.
Wow, that sucks.
Survivor's
funny.
Guilt, the home game.
Heath,
The first
give me a
time
nature
you
check.
all met him, his sister died.
It's gonna be disadvantaged because it's hard to see. All right. Christian, what was the last thing you said to the tree?
What's your name? And she said Willow. And then she said, I hadn't seen anyone in a while, and I rolled an insight check because I'm like, oh, this is creepy.
She's just curious about you. You don't sense any malicious intent with a 21.
Nope, we're just helping to purge the evil from this temple, and happen to go through a cave, and I happen to see you.
You're purging evil.
Evil.
Are you heroes? Are you playing heroes?
I would say so.
I want to play. I haven't gotten to play in so long.
Kristen, you get away from that tree. Get away from the tree.
I mean, Voss rolled a 21, doesn't see malicious intent. He's all for the tree.
When something
Can you-
creepy in a cave
can-
goes, I want to play. That is
Can
the
you-
sign
not
to
playing.
leave.
This is how most people meet Ablasia.
No. That's it's a giant mushroom. It's not a tree.
Can you walk, Willow?
Oh no.
I can't
But
hear
we
you,
can
Kiki.
stay right here. Oh, no. But we can stay right here, and we can play right here. You can hang from my branches.
Oh, yep.
That one, Voss, you can give himself another chance in this insight check.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's a 10. Okay.
Even
Again,
more
you-
trusting than before.
You don't feel anything negative. You feel like she just genuinely wants somebody to hang out with. She wants to play. She wants to be a
How
part
long
of
have you
something.
been here, Willow?
It's hard to tell. I haven't seen the sun in so long. My leaves have all dried up and fell off. It has gotten harder to breathe.
What are you, Willow?
I'm a willow.
You're
Checked
Willow,
out.
Once weeping,
the Willow.
no more. Yes, very creative, I know. Edward gave it to me.
Who's Edward?
He was my friend. I haven't seen him in a long time. He's going to get some toys. He said he'd be back. And that we would play again.
I'm fucking losing it over Devin.
And this is all in my head. And Willow, what's that up there in your branches?
Yes. It is the crown that we used to play with. I don't know if Edward's coming back for it now.
How long have you had that crown, Willow?
What season is it?
Winter?
That can't be right. I've held on to it long after the cold should have passed. Why is the cold still here? Why do my branches not grow? It is so
It might-
quiet.
Might have something to do with the storm giant castle landing on this place.
What?
I'm
Of
so
all people,
sorry.
Voss, who just had a horrible traumatic moment, is getting this. He had to fly off and look at the tree.
He flew up, saw something shiny. He's like, well, better go check that out, make sure it's not
Trying
another
to be a
mimic.
bird. My bird instincts, they're kicking in. I want shiny. I'm part raven.
What do you think, Snoodles?
It just flicks its tongue. Snoodles kind of slithers off your shoulder, nuzzles your face for a second,
Oh,
and then wraps around one of the branches.
oh no.
You hear Willow giggle.
I'm sorry, does that tickle?
Oh, it's quite all right.
My working
I
my
miss
working
being held on to.
my
Aw.
working theory is that the crown is what's giving her sentience.
Is that your working theory?
Oh, she's in my head.
She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls.
The goddamn tree.
He's in the
Well, I've never met a willow named Willow, or a willow that could speak.
Oh, but I am not speaking. Perhaps you are dreaming. Or perhaps I am dreaming.
For the love of God, get away from the goddamn tree.
Would you like to dream together, boss? And you can swing from my branches and we could play.
Where did
And perhaps
Edward
bask in the
go?
light of day.
Where did Edward go?
Edward.
This is why white people die first.
Edward.
Boss is certified white people.
Sorry, every time I hear the word Edward, even though I gave the name, I'm like, yes, Nina from Full Metal Alchemist. She just kind of, I can't say that she looks to the side because she doesn't have eyes or a face, but you just get the expression that like her branches twist slightly and they droop down a little.
I
Like,
don't know.
towards this path right here.
Just
Kind of in general. She twists a little bit like to her left, so to your right. She's just not doing it in any intentional direction. She's just a little sad.
In your room somewhere.
he said
You finished it.
we would play later. But first he needed a job and a house. I think he was going to get a house.
He was going to give me children to
Mhm.
eat.
Devin.
All
You
right,
guys are still
Willow.
down. I'm gonna flash back to you guys. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Waiting for Voss.
I'm just.
You can do
Stefan is like.
anything while you're sitting there.
Stefan is like
Like
on
a short rest?
knee.
Short rest
like-
sounds wonderful, honestly.
This is
You
not
need at
an
least an hour.
hour long. I hope.
I hope you're
Devin
not
is
having
just
a
like-
conversation with an hour.
I am
Yeah,
waiting
an
for
hour.
everyone to be here so I could pop a channel divinity.
Not responding to me, and I can't see him anywhere at the moment.
He did
Voss,
call
get
out
down
that
here
he's
so I
okay.
can heal everyone.
Are your friends calling?
Yeah. I
Do
should
they
go
wish
see
to
them.
play? Are you going to play with
I think
them?
they wish to sleep. They're very tired.
I can make them beds.
How
You
and
could
how
rest
would
in
you?
the hammocks of my branches.
No, Willow, we can't intrude like that. I'm gonna roll an insight check again.
Feel
Because
free.
this is getting creepier and creepier. Okay, that's better.
Get away from the tree.
25.
I'm going to say this again. You honestly do not feel any malicious intent from this tree. She seems lonely and abandoned.
I'm gonna give her a hug.
You gonna give her a hug?
Yeah.
Roll a dexterity saving.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
That is a 21.
Fucking tree hugger. Are you 21ing to hug?
Oh, the dex save was 21.
Okay.
Use it as a 21
you-
to hug. That seems nice.
You walk up to give Willow a hug and you wrap your arms around and you see her branches kind of shift a bit. She goes,
Oh. Oh.
And she just her branches lean in and they coddle you very gently. Very careful not to mess with your feathers too much or to prick you accidentally with her sharpened thimbles.
Oh, they're sharpened. Oh, wonderful.
Well, not by intent. They are dry. There's not much else they can do except for snap up
Uh,
and sharp.
I have
Thank
a
you.
water skin, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to give Willow some water.
Well, what the willow? Yeah. You just like pouring one out for the homies.
I'm just like
How do you
I
want to
put
do
on
this?
the roots. Like, are you
Pour one out
thirsty,
for the
Willow?
homies. Oh, that was weird.
You're thirsty.
You're thirsty,
Would you
you
like some
fucking
water,
bitch.
Willow? There you go.
Yeah, pour it on me.
Water. Thank you.
And then
You are very kind, boss.
I'm gonna.
You
Oh,
actually
okay.
watch her perk up and one little leaf, two little leaf, three little leaves grow anew.
I'm gonna walk over here to the cave wall, far away from any vegetation,
Mm-hmm.
and put up a torch.
You may do so. I will
have
grab a torch.
one here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
If not, I'll put one in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just put one over here against the wall. And there you go. Now you have some light for a little while.
There we go.
Oh.
Lovely. And her leaves turn towards the torch. And you know nature. You know it's not equivalent to the sun, but they seem to sway and dance very happily as you do so.
You are very kind, boss. Thank you
You're
for giving
welcome.
me new life.
And as she turns to kind of face the light source and her branches dance, the pieces of her wood that have been entangled into the circlet loosen and twist, and the circlet tumbles to the ground.
You may have it if you'd like.
Well, thank you.
Boss,
Yes.
don't forget to be the hero on your adventures.
After what Voss singing his head after what just happened, I'll try.
Oh. Thank you, boss.
She just got a flashback of to what just happened.
Believe it or not, she's not visually telepathic. She's only reading what you want to put out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have retrieved the circlet. You are free to do whatever you wish.
You're holding
Um,
just this shiny little circle with the gem in front, and what looked like branches holding it in, it looks like it was actually so tangled because there are two little antlers coming off the side of it.
Oh. Can I roll an Arcana check to see if it's magical?
Sure.
Oof, that's a 2.
No idea.
No.
You really wish you took magic classes, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Clink. Just putting it on. All right, Willow, I have to go see my friends.
You put it on top of your skeleton
Yes.
helmet. That's hilarious.
Of
You
course.
are the prettiest girl at the party. It
Giant
does not fit right.
face, giant helmet that's half
I have to go
dissolved.
see my friends. I hope your friend comes back.
I do too. Very bittersweet kind of drifts, but she continues to dance on the light you have provided her. And you may return to your friends.
You could return me to my friends, please.
Bonk!
Hello, everyone.
You come back, and it's Stefan sitting on the ground next to Key3, like, using her as a leaning post. Key3 is currently offering Stefan, like, a handful of dried nuts and fruit. Rash is looking everywhere for you.
I just from the darkness descend upon Rash silently.
Like Batman.
Just silent
like,
flight. And I
fucking
just go,
really?
so what do you need, Rash?
Please just get with everyone so I can heal us all.
I made friends with a tree.
Okay.
Oh, all right. That tracks. What the fuck did you find a tree?
Her
Like
name's
it's
Willow. She's quite nice. She gave me this. Points at the circlet.
And I think that's going to be an Avandra roll.
What's it mean?
What does it mean?
What does it?
Oh, Avandra doesn't need a roll for that. Avandra immediately says, "What the fuck are you doing?"
No. That's a 24 Arcana for Avandra.
Oh,
Avandra knows too many things.
does Avandra
Avandra got
say
the
anything?
textbooks for magic and then just fucking ran with it.
You just put on a random fucking magic circlet?
It's
You
magic.
just-
Take it off!
No.
Oh, you're gonna get fucking punched, dude.
She's just
Good luck catching
staring
me.
at you.
It's Avandra. Do you really
It
want
was
to
a
risk
gift from a friend.
Everyone healed for 12.
Everyone in the middle of all this heals for 12.
Oh, so
And that
I
is
just
enough
get
to bring me back
straight
up to full, by the way.
I just get to
Rash walking by with his
fucking-
hand on his amulet. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that
Been
that
bugging you with-
absolutely does sound like Avandra.
To be
because I
fair,
think
Avandra didn't yell at me about the random bone helmet.
How
She even
much-
helped
no,
me with
she
it.
helped.
No,
It
she
also wasn't
helped.
magical.
it wasn't magical, yeah.
How much healing was that?
12.
But I agree with Ane that the second response would be fine, whatever, die.
Guess what, guys? Avandra's back at fucking full.
Avandra,
that bitch.
full health.
Yo,
walking
I
by
Avandra,
ain't-
you
boss.
hear a
Yo,
single
I ain't even
scar.
at- I ain't even at full health anymore.
You heal a single scar that was across her cheek.
Fan is very much not at full health.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
well, I have 2 spell slots left.
Oh,
My
you're doing
name.
much better. You just talked to. You know, I should actually be surprised that you're talking to
I have
random
3
strangers.
spell
That's very
slots
It
left.
doesn't
My
surprise
name.
me.
Who's this little guy hanging out down here?
just a little guy.
Hi, I'm Rash.
Is it an armadillo? What is that?
Rash, please take a d6 of inspiration.
That was hilarious. That was fucking funny.
Okay.
It's like a funky little lad. That's all it is. That's all I can describe it to you.
Okay.
It's a funky little lad.
Thought you were putting me down there.
Would you like to? And you should be able to walk down there, although I don't know if you can make it from there. Yeah,
Move
try going the other way.
From the rocks? Okay. Trying.
A little bit down. I made them bridges. Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work.
Alright, well, I will just bonk. Stop moving. Bonk. You're down there now. You can fly, so, like, I don't care. Everybody else, there are small crystals in this room. There's a bunch of these, actually, almost like purplish black glass crystals around the room.
Oh.
There's just
oops.
various mushrooms, fungi.
He's such a fun guy.
God damn it, boss.
Hmm.
Boss is collecting everything. He is the tourist that goes to every shop at the straw market.
Hmm.
I'm sorry,
Which
were
one
you
of-
eating this,
Which
buddy?
one of these?
Take that.
Which one of these will kill me if I touch it? The mushroom or the crystal?
Back to where I was before this fight. Good job.
I don't want to pick up the cave dirt patch or the crescent boulder.
The boulder. I don't think you're physically capable of picking up
Boulder.
the boulder.
Got really close. Oh,
I don't
I can get to
understand why
here.
Suddenly, I'm
Stop wiggle.
Why is
Stop
Stefan
wiggle.
I would like to inspect the crystal.
Why is Stefan stuck?
can't move him whatsoever?
Alright.
Even when I'm-
How would you like to inspect the crystal? Are you looking for just natural? Any magic? What are you looking for?
Would you say it's like like a purplish black color?
Yeah.
Do I get any magic vibes off of it?
Ooh,
Give
Oh.
me an Arcana check.
a ladder that descends into unknown darkness. Ooh.
Ooh.
Did you find something, Foss?
I did. A ladder that descends in the unknown darkness.
God.
That is. Ew.
Oh.
You know what? You know what? Let's burn that d6. Come on.
Hmm.
Oh, that was cocked. Well, that's not better.
I may have deleted Stefan from existence. Hold on. There we go.
10?
There we go.
I don't think that'll get me anywhere.
No, this is about as magical as the rainbows that form in the oil slicks reflections. That's what you're getting. That's the vibes.
Cool. Is it placed on the ground or is it currently growing out of the ground?
They are growing out of everywhere.
Three wants to inspect the shrooms next. Got
So
it.
if I can I like take the back of my mace and kind of poke it?
Yeah.
Just kind of poke it with my
You-
pommel.
You poke it lightly with the pommel and it just goes ding. Soft little clink.
Okay.
Oh my. I just love that Jaffe crosses his legs. I think that's so fucking funny.
Found a Jaffe tie the other day. I'm so excited to wear it.
Nice.
Well, I'll go to like grab the crystal. Does it feel like cold, warm?
Cold, like unattended glass. It's not like freezing. It's just standard cold. A
Hmm.
nice cool texture.
Boss is gonna use the bathroom.
Well, use
Do-
the bathroom.
Do I try? Do
Do
I
you?
do it? I will attempt to pull on the crystal and try to uproot it.
All right. Give me a little guy, little crystal. Here we go.
Straight roll, so that's a 15.
15. You grasp it, give it a little bit of a twist and a good yoink, and it comes out in your hand.
Ooh, fancy. Okay.
You may add strange obsidian indigo crystal to your inventory.
Let me. Where did I put my notebook? Oh, there it is.
Investigation on nature, the Catherine.
Stefan is going to give you the help action on whichever you choose. He's just helping you inspect the shrooms.
Drums.
Would you also like a D4 for guidance? Because I can do that too.
This is happening at the same time you're pulling your crystal.
Okay.
You pull a
What the
crystal, they pull some shrooms. Everyone dies.
The nature kids are just going to eat some trail mix and then take some shrooms, and everything will be fine later.
Yeah. What the fuck is my pencil? Oh, more cards. There's so many more cards to go through.
Yeah, sorry, don't mind me.
Yeah, hi Sierra. Milo!
Okay.
Cat.
Milo.
Ow!
Oh, Milo's attacking.
He craves blood.
He does. He does.
Don't like the bouncy.
You can give us that nature roll whenever you want, Keither. With advantage.
James, I am stepping away for a minute to make tea. I do still have my headset on.
Okay.
You're in charge. Nothing new. Oh my god, there's no fucking cat food. Are you shitting me?
17. You immediately clock that this is not a poisonous mushroom that you know of. It is sort of like very wide at the top and has this like orangish cream top that's very smooth.
Kitties.
Um,
Zoe.
and it's just like overly large, as you can tell, but that could just be like maybe it grows pretty large.
Shroom like dark.
Shroom likes the conditions of this cave specifically. Yeah, I think that you clock that it's not a poisonous mushroom, but it wouldn't be an edible mushroom that you know either. It's one of those in between mushrooms where it's like this is very likely not for eating and could be useful maybe in from your biology classes. A lot of plant materials were in the past used for potion making and things like that, and this could be one of those mushrooms based on the fact that you automatically clock it as non-edible but hardy in nature. And almost oddly too orange at the edges.
Babies.
But you are fairly certain it wouldn't hurt you if you were to pick it. But you would have to slice it from this, like, stem at the bottom. It's not one you can just pull up. It's got a deep system underneath this.
Where the
Alright.
fuck did the lid go?
That's a very smart question. As you slice the mushroom off, and Stefan holds the torchlight up over it, you see that where you slice the mushroom off, and this heavy mushroom falls into your hand, the outer ring of the stem wells up with a bright orange, like, sap, almost. And the inside of the stem is a fleshy white that does not change color.
Chicken at the
Oh my
caves.
god, there's like no fucking room in this fridge.
You touch your fingertip to the sap. Is that what you're doing? It automatically feels sticky. And sort of like if you rub your fingers together, it does that thing where like Elmer's glue or just school glue, if you put it on your fingers, it doesn't stick enough that your fingers are going to get stuck together, but you can tell there's a tackiness to it that almost immediately dries up and becomes flaky.
It's goopy.
But as it begins to flake off, you feel that your fingertips are a little bit numb.
It's Negadato. Incorrect. Don't do that. No, you guys are fine.
Stefan kind of looks at you and, like, looks at the mushroom and goes, worth a shot. I mean, a lot of cave
I'm back.
fungus. Pretty easy to do that. I see this patch here, and you see Stefan looks a little bit outways into the distance. I think I see one more at the far side, but I don't see too many, just this patch.
We're talking about mushrooms.
Yes, we're talking about mushrooms.
Okay.
All right. With your earlier nature check of 17, you are able to gather the one very large, dense mushroom, as well as, I'm just gonna roll for that here, 4 smaller mushroom caps. So you can go ahead and add a numbing mushroom to your inventory. 1 large, 4 small. Okay. She's gone. I'm back,
Left.
Kiki. She's back.
I have returned from the war, but not really.
All right. Voss, are you gonna call out to your friends about what you're looking at, or are you just investigating on your own?
I called out that I found a ladder, and then I investigated.
Okay, so you all hear Voss call out that he found a ladder. For most of you, actually, I think a lot of you can see in the dark besides Keith. Vera cannot see in the dark, and Keith cannot see in the dark.
I think that's literally the only two.
Yes. I'm just double checking. I believe Avandra can see in the dark.
What?
Can.
What did you find?
Yes.
I found a ladder.
Oh boy.
With your investigation, Voss, you see that the ladder is does dip down into darkness that you can't see the end of, which means that it must be going pretty far down. Or that maybe it just ends somewhere that you can't see. You do see that the ladder seems stable. It is made of a material that looks like metal. And it does seem like it's hidden on purpose.
Is that empty void blackness big enough for me to keep my wings out?
Yeah, this is technically, I would say, it's actually going down over the side of this, like, cave-like cliff. So yeah, you could keep your wings out.
Should I check it out? That's to the group.
I think it's a safe option. I mean,
it'd be nice to know there's nothing to pop up behind us if we do go the other direction.
right.
Thank you.
Fair.
Probably best if you take a look and don't go too far down to see where it goes.
Sounds good to me.
Right. I'm gonna move you real quick. Where is my... Where'd it go? Where is it? Where's my thing? Where did it go?
Did James make it this room?
I did.
Did
Kiki
James
helped.
lose it this room?
Kiki helped decorate it. There should be a portal here that I can pop up, but it's missing for some reason.
Boss, you're standing on it. Can you move?
Oh, I can't see it. I wonder if I'm in,
Oh no,
view.
wait.
It
Hold
should
on.
be right there. That's what I'm saying.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
Thank you. You can,
Ta-da.
so boss, don't go in there.
Oh.
You just gotta wait. You gotta wait.
My eyes are closed.
Mine aren't.
I'm gonna pee myself. That's so funny.
Did I come back? I hit T again.
You're good.
Yes,
yeah,
you
you're
did.
back. You're back.
So, boss, you fly.
God, that's
you
so
keep your wings
fucking
out and
funny.
you climb down the ladder into the dark.
I'm gonna go get my tea.
And it keeps going a while. I'm not gonna make you make a strength check. You've got your wings out. You can flutter to help yourself stay stable on the ladder. It does wobble a little bit, but not in an unsafe way.
I was just gonna use my wings to drift down.
Okay, you could definitely do that as well. You see inky blackness all around you as you realize that the inside of this mountain, there's no way to see it.
All around me.
And a
is
lot
the
of what is around you is so distant that even your special little owl eyes can't see that far out into a pitch black cave.
Your brand.
Your brand. But as you sort of wings out, hover down, eventually your eyes focus in on what looks like the top of a structure. It looks dilapidated, and it looks like the ladder is hooked to a, like, little trapdoor entrance on the top of that.
Mhm. More
I'm
than
gonna open the
anything.
trap door.
You open the trapdoor, and looking down inside, it is pitch black in there. But you can kind of see in the, like, foggy details of dark vision, what looks like just a whole bunch of clutter in a wooden structure.
Can someone toss down a torch? Torch. Torch. Torch.
Do you not have any in your bag? Bag.
Bag.
I used my last one for the tree. Tree.
Tree. I'm an idiot.
Should I just climb down and hand it to him so he doesn't get smacked in the face with it? Or
Be careful.
It's a long way down. Down.
You're an idiot.
Is this a Vondra?
no? Maybe.
It's just
who
a
knows?
funky echo.
I think it is.
It's Vera. The fan is going to carefully climb down behind you. Fine. And as he lowers himself down, you can see with his torchlight, the world around you kind of lights up, and you are standing on a, like,
Waving
what
through
is
the
a wooden roofed structure. So the wood itself, you've been feeling, is not the most sound. It kind of is rickety. But you can see that the trap
The
door.
fuck?
It's Laura.
She has
There's
so much
hockey.
sword.
Oh, okay.
That's very obvious.
I thought she sneezed.
No, she's just
not.
shouting. The trap door opens up, and you can kind of see inside more wood, as well as some color and some metallic flashes.
There's more of my brand. Taking
Man, this
this.
one I should just wait for Stefan.
Stefan,
Oh.
it does drop down beside you pretty quickly after you can see.
These might
This
be
is peculiar.
compromised.
Stefan is going to take a look around. Do you want to make an investigation check for the area?
I would love to. All right, a natural 20.
All right.
It's good night.
Very nice, guys.
You look around, and you kind of see that the rock wall, the sort of almost sheer cliff of this indent in the mountain, it has, like, large scraping lines all down the side of it that lead to the rock that
I fucking
At
loves Haven
that leads to the rock that this shack, hovel sort of situation is sitting on. So this is, like, a little house-like structure, room shack-like structure, sitting on rock
Shack.
that likely, once upon a time, was all the way up there and fell all the way down here. And you can see where the ladder was installed into the cliff to get down to it.
Okay.
Did I break that? Nice. Excuse me, kitties.
You want everyone
Maybe
else
Edward
to come
did get
down?
to the
or-
house.
Huh?
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Sure. Should we get everyone else down here, or...
Let's look inside first. See if it's even worth it.
Come inside. It's fun inside.
So Okay, you can go ahead and travel to.
I am now stuck in the wall, though. Hold
He's
on,
in
hold
the
on, hold on. I got it.
walls.
You can still travel. I'm going to travel Stefan with you, so that you have light. Not that you specialize in. Oh, Rash traveled too.
What?
I see Rash here.
He's in the goddamn
Oh.
wall.
Rash,
What?
you came with us.
I did? Yes.
I did? Yes.
Rash is
Don't
so
see
low
boss,
on
and I do see Rash.
Rash is so low on spell slots and hit points that he is so exhausted he doesn't know where he is.
Not in a while, so I figured
Oh,
out.
actually,
Rash is
what's
just
more
going.
important, put this like
Drop it.
wrap it in plastic and put it in the fridge for me,
Yeah.
please. I do need a drink, but I'm not.
Do you want to help with that?
Sure.
We love you, Laura.
Boss, did you come down?
I'm here.
Laura
I'm
doesn't
stuck in
know.
the wall, but I'm here.
Oh, I can't see you.
He's in the wall.
He's in the
Hold on.
goddamn wall.
I'm gonna go back up. And come
Yeah,
back
if you
down.
go back and come back. Rash, are you enjoying yourself down here where you're not?
Yes.
Okay.
I am also technically down here because I'm out by
I
Christian.
mean, you can see. I have no problem with you guys being down here to see it, as I assume Voss and Stefan, if they don't bring you down here themselves, will explain everything to you that they find.
Why
yeah.
can't we just join?
I mean, you guys
stopping you.
watched them go down the ladder, and then they the light
Never came
disappeared
back.
for a second. You
It's
guys,
just-
if you look down over the cliff, can just see like a square of flickering light now. Like you can see the light coming out of something.
Maybe I will join.
This item is just labeled as gift.
I love that for it.
So there is a smattering of items down here. Some of them are labeled strangely, because we didn't change the label on them. But if you'd like to roll an investigation check while you're in here, you're more than welcome to.
Investigating.
I'm going to ask Rash, do you come down the ladder?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Not
will.
gonna believe me.
And Gigi, do you come down the ladder?
Yes.
Okay. So you both just come down the ladder anyway.
Is that 2 natural 20s?
That's 3 in a row now.
That's
impressive.
crazy.
It's a 15 for
That's
Rash.
impressive for him.
I haven't had a 1 tonight
Wow.
either. Things are not normal.
All right.
You're
Well.
overdue.
I don't want to be because the next session's gonna suck.
Let me go into my brain palace. This room looks like
You
a
were nice
storage
to the
room.
tree.
This looks like a storage room that has crashed to the ground and someone has tried to reorganize it once upon a time. There is a thick layer of dust on everything, as if no one has been in to reorganize it in quite some time. Part of the floor is decaying. Voss, you automatically know which areas are unsafe. You, with a natural 20, are able to tell your friends where not to step, as they all appear, and you have completely mitigated any of the checks I was going to have you all make to not fall through the floor, so that's fun.
Not really that fun.
You do notice that there is a oil lamp on the table that can be lit. There are some empty bottles. There is a cage on the table that looks like it has some remains in it. As well as around the room, the most important things you see are there are several frames of several framed paintings, some of which are badly damaged, but all of which have beautiful pieces on them of landscapes and a couple like figures in dress that's even older than what you all see yourselves wearing now.
He's flat. I have squeezed him.
As well as Voss, you do see that little box up on the shelf. You do see all of the drawers to your left behind you that are openable. And
Are
you
they
do
labeled?
see, with your natural 20 and your special eyes, over by the large sack in the right-hand corner, there is another trap door under a carpet, just slightly
I
run up.
did see that too.
Mhm.
Well, I'm
Not
gonna
hard to-
grab the little box and look at that first.
You open it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
investigate the box first.
I meant to go without Vera. I'm sorry. She's not here. Maybe she is.
Vera's watching upstairs with Alvandra.
Alabandra.
Vandra. You investigate the box. Go ahead and give me the investigation check.
We have some camel man.
That's a normal number, a 12.
A 12. It doesn't seem to be. Are you looking for traps?
Traps, mechanisms,
You don't see any mechanisms on it.
engravings.
It
People on the
does
walls.
seem to have a simple lock on it, but you don't see any traps. Or you don't see anything that's like fancy engraving either. It looks like it's a pretty nice little wooden box. Like it's not ugly by any means.
And it's a good thing I'm efficient in thieves' tools.
Key 3 asks, can Key 3 help?
T3
Um,
may help.
here you go,
if
Key 3.
he allows it.
Voss hands the box over to you to do a thieves tool check. Key 3. So that's a sleight of hand check.
Oh man, I love that I turned off the other lights and now there's just abyss behind me. If I die, y'all see it coming before I do.
Do these paintings look like canvas or?
They do look like canvas. Of the 3 paintings that you can see, one is completely crumpled and water damaged on the ground, the smaller frame.
The
One
ocean
large
landscape?
Yeah. One large frame is still fully put together. And then the other is slightly damaged. All 3 are landscapes. The smaller one at the bottom is the ocean landscape, yes. But you do see everything in that description when you look at it.
Do you think Avandra came down?
I'm gonna
Kiki?
say if I feel like Avandra would have taken that. Nice little me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Avandra's a fucking sucker for paper and
Probably
paint.
would have taken them off the frames, unattached
Ancient
them,
shit.
and rolled them.
I mean, that one
If
is
she
pretty
saw
much
you getting-
already...
If she saw you getting fucking close to it, she'd already be whipping out her gloves and then smacking you with them. Like that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
save the traps and the locks for me, and I'll save the paintings and the books for you. Fair?
Mm,
Avandra probably also would have asked, does this look like giant stuff before anyone touched anything? But no, none of this looks like giant stuff. This room is very tiny.
Yeah, I don't think we've been anywhere the Giants have been in a very long time.
13. It is a very simple lock, Key 3. It does pop open automatically. And
This room
because
doesn't
you
even
were
look giant
assisting,
sized.
because you were assisting Voss, I'm going to say that he sees what's inside as well. You guys see that it's a good pile of silver and copper.
Nice. You can keep that, Key 3.
Boss is like, oh man, it's money. I can't use this.
I'm gonna look in this ingredient pouch.
Here you are, peasants.
Take my copper coin in your mug.
And what's in the sack? Looks like beans.
Which sack?
The spilled sack on the bottom shelf.
I
Why y'all
can't
got
see
sacks
it
on the floor?
because you're in
Here,
front
let
of
me-
it.
let me get out the way.
The spilled sack, whatever is spilling out of it has pretty much turned to dust. It looks like
God.
it might have had something in it once upon a time that was food and is no longer anything resembling food.
Alright. What's this bookmark to?
Nikki, do you want to write down the canvases for Avandra so we can make sure Matt gets them?
Yeah.
So it's going to be the ocean landscape that's crumpled and damaged, as well as cliffside landscape, which I will describe once Matt actually exists, and then a forest landscape.
And water damaged.
Why did I write negative 37 silver? You lose 37 silver.
I thought you were just marking. Okay, you said that it was the ocean one, there's a coastal?
Cliffside. Cliffside.
Cliffside.
Looks like mountainous cliffs. And then, okay, you're gonna lose power in about 15. Should be good.
Pull your wrapping up
Um,
soon.
and a forest landscape. Who's looking at what?
I was looking at the big bag over here, corner.
You look at the big bag. You gonna open it?
You know, safety first. Gonna poke it with the pommel of my mace again.
No.
It kind of like tips
Kind of like,
over slightly.
okay. All right, yeah, I'll open it.
You undo the tie at the top, and as you open it, you get hit by a very musty smell. And inside there's like 2 or 3 crumpled robes.
I'll take one out.
It's very it's very big for you.
I'll like kind of pull it forward so it kind of like unfurls on the ground a little bit.
It is a obviously crumpled and kind of moth-eaten, lightly water damaged, like black robe.
Any symbols on it or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Oh. Yeah. 23.
Okay. With 23, you can automatically see that this fabric was once probably not this black. It looks like there's mold on this, which is gross.
Ugh.
It was probably once in the patches as you pull it apart. You know how fabric that has mold on it sometimes sticks together, and when you pull it apart, there's like those crinkles where the fabric inside
Don't
is.
remind me.
Ugh.
Don't remind me.
Ah.
The
I
fabric
don't
inside
like
is.
that.
No.
You're triggering our autism.
Sorry, it bothers me too. The
Ugh.
fabric
Well,
inside is the
it's
color
now.
it should be. It's just crispy.
Ugh.
It's a dark blue, and with that kind of hint, you turn and look toward like the upper, like right sleeve where it's bundled together, and like the collarbone, and you pull that area apart, and you see a darkened red like drop of blood, and this like the faded silver of a
Oh, no.
knife.
Not the same symbol that we saw earlier in the earlier parts of the dungeon.
It is.
Hey, I found some of the cultists' laundry.
It's an accurate description.
No, that's pretty fair.
Hey, this is a question for Kiki.
Hey, Jeremy forgot his robe.
You helped decorate this room, right?
This one actually was all James. Mm-hmm.
That little claw mark up there. It's not owlbear sized, is it?
No, it is not owlbear sized.
Okay. And my other question was, what was this book bookmarked to?
What book? I don't. Hold on.
One
There's
right in
a
front of
book
me.
on top of the crate.
So you're carrying.
I'm not carrying it.
No,
no.
It blends in with the
They
crate.
blended in with the crate. That book. To try and open it.
I'm going to open it, yeah?
Make a dexterity saving throw now.
I mean, maybe for
Con save.
Avandra whipping in with her gloves. But
That would
you
be a
did
natural,
just say.
natural one.
Avandra
You're gonna get
pushes you to the side before you can touch the delicate fucking water damaged book.
Oh, you didn't tell me it was water damaged.
I was going to
Almost
explain
everything
it
in
to
this
you,
room
but
is
you were
water
like, "I'm
damaged."
opening it." There's this water damaged like leather book. It looks almost. It's similar to like journals you've seen, where it's just that simple like leather cover with parchment inside, and then like one piece over the front that has a little like tie where you would just tie it shut.
So like the books we've fallen into.
Kind of. It does not look like any of those in particular, but
It's
It's just
same
an
time period.
older journal. You can't see any writing on the outside. The cover is water damaged. But I will say, as Avandra carefully peels back the cover with her gloves on, Voss, you can see
Language is
inside of it.
What does it say?
Voss, you can see inside of it, and the faint writing. Can you read?
Can I read what?
Abyssal.
Abyssal. I can read.
You can read.
Aarakocra, Orin, Common, Elven, Sylvan, and Thieves can't, so no.
Avandra looks at this book, and she can read Abyssal because she's a bitch. So
She's she's an abyssal bitch.
I'm going to have to write down for her what she can actually read. The gist I'm going to give all of you, because I'm sure she would read some of it out loud to you, is, well, this is some guy's journal. And this is all the stuff he stole from the cult when he was working for them.
Avandra's taking the book.
Yep.
For the book.
It's on top of the crate on the left.
I can't take it, so
You're going to add it to her list of stuff.
yeah.
There couldn't possibly be a secret within a secret, right?
I don't know. Could there?
I don't know. Could there?
Could there?
So, really quick, let me fix something here.
I feel an ulcer under my tongue, and it's driving me insane.
You mean a canker?
I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's just an ulcer that's under my tongue.
I call them blisters.
Rash, could you move south for me a little bit?
Everybody move to the left.
I moved you.
Everybody move to the right.
move to
So,
the right.
Voss, you go to look at that trapdoor, and you do see that it will open for you. It's locked with a simple lock that honestly is kind of corroded at this point.
Sure. Why not?
Voila.
You pull open the lock, open the trapdoor, and you can see it is very dark inside this as well. But you hear the sounds of, you hear sounds that are similar to what you heard when you were above this. So, in the mountainous area where you met Willow. Like, the occasional bat sound, odd water drips, things like that. Cave sounds.
Cave sounds.
Cave sounds.
Cave sounds.
And there's no ladder or anything descending from this?
Is.
There is.
Meanwhile, boss, fuck it, I'm Batman. Wah!
Hanging stuff off the bed.
This, however, is a tight fit, and you wouldn't be able to put your wings out until you were a little bit down the ladder.
That's fine. I called Stefan over to watch out for me. Hold on 1 second. Alright.
I will say you are free to travel through this portal if you're going to head down the ladder.
I am well, I'm gonna head down enough till I own my wings.
Okay.
On the way.
And anybody who's going to follow can follow.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
This place has layers, like an onion.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep, nope. Can't touch any of that.
So,
I would say that if Avandra comes down here, the immediate thing after seeing what's down here is like, nope, back up.
go up the ladder.
Alright,
Oh,
let's be fair though. This is in the mountain, which wasn't part of the giant's temple, correct? This is what they crashed into.
So far as you know, or so far as you suspect.
Yeah.
I didn't move anything.
No.
I didn't.
No.
Fair enough.
Avandra, get the fuck up there. Absolutely not.
We could look.
If Avandra was already giving Stefan death eyes, I feel like she's just giving him more death eyes.
Voss just wants to look
Harsher.
at all the symbols, see if he recognizes any of them.
She will take your remaining fucking 30 hit points from you. With her glare
30?
alone. I don't know how much
20.
you have. Jesus, that's terrible.
Yeah, Stefan's hurting right now.
You had 17 and then went up another 15. How are you?
Yeah, there was acid damage from at least one other thing. Yeah.
All right, you
Voss
fell
just wants to look at the symbols.
You can take a look at the symbols.
What kind of check would it be to identify the symbols?
You can
History.
give, yeah,
History. Historiing.
with disadvantage.
I didn't need that, James. Thanks.
Sorry.
Oof.
How much do you know about giants?
Well, it went from a 6 to a 2.
This is no
Ah.
language you recognize, but it's got.
+3.
Sorry.
Okay.
No language you recognize, but it's got a big guy carved on it, and it's huge. It's
Yeah.
fucking massive, and there's a giant pile of gold piled down in front of it.
I'm gonna go take a look too.
Rash, like, I'm gonna look. Also, Stefan did stop where he is because of Avandra's glaring.
I
Voss
like
is
that we
just kinda
switched
flying
characters after
around.
exited combat.
Voss is just flying around the room looking at everything, including whatever's lodged in this rock over here. Hello.
Avandra going between staring at Stefan to glaring at Voss.
Voss is not paying any mind to Avandra.
Fair.
Voss is looking at whatever's lodged in this rock here.
It's a small mushroom.
Mushroom.
Oh, is that what that is?
It's a mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Boss is like, I found gold in the Nar Hills.
Man, whatever could it mean?
Mac and cheese. With
Wait a minute.
with history being my minor, do I get
James,
a
you okay?
Fucking, I took a
Oh,
sip
Jesus
and then
Christ.
Devin said mac and cheese at just the right
It was
moment.
very funny. It was very
Oh.
funny.
Being a history minor, do I know anything about what I'm currently looking at over here in this
Make
pile of
a history check.
mess?
Great.
No.
Be as little gay about it as you can. You gotta make it straight.
I'm gonna use that inspiration.
He's making it gay.
No,
Oh,
fucking
God,
use
right,
my
I'm controlling
inspiration.
someone.
I mean, we could also just let Avandra make the history check. Because they would.
She's at the front, still glaring at all of us.
Well,
And again, history does get her. I don't know if she would like come in here or not.
I don't know. We will have to,
Ask Matt.
yeah, we'll
And
have
if
to
Matt-
discuss.
If Matt wants to come in here to look at it, I think it's fair that we let him in at some point so he can take a look as
Oh,
Avandra,
of course, of
but-
course. I don't know when he's available.
No.
Maybe
question:
We'll also
Can I try to do the thing?
What thing?
The thing where you pull from your friends nearby?
Oh! You want to
I-
pull from Avandra?
Can I try to pull from Avandra?
I think that's fair.
Yeah, I'll allow this.
So what do I do for that? Do I re-roll? Roll with advantage?
You had a D6, I think.
You have a you added D6 to your roll. It's like an inspiration point from a friend.
Okay, so D&D Beyond just crashed. That's fun.
Okay.
It said no.
Yep, Beyond's not working right now.
Okay.
That's fun.
Oh no.
Cool.
Would you like me to roll
I-
d6 for you?
No, I mean I have dice. It's
What's this?
See if I can access
Because-
your character sheet.
You
I
already have.
I want to say it's
proficiency,
proficiency,
right?
plus 5. Yes,
I got it.
I want to say it's regular plus 5 to
5.
my rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus 5.
5 plus that, and then what is it? A D6?
Yeah.
All right. Well, please help. All right. 13.
Fucking boss. Boss, you gathered some of the same mushrooms that Key3 found.
Yeah, I know.
Do you eat them?
No, I just
Uh,
picking them up. So I'm picking them up.
8 plus 5 plus 6 for the D6, so 18.
18. Okay. With an 18, you can recognize immediately that
Yeah.
the inscriptions on this tomb are written in giant runography. Which you've gone over the basic like typesetting of runes in your history classes.
Yep.
Especially now that you've entered the magic courses, because different types of runes are used for different types of magic. Draconic is the most common form of old rune used, but giant is also used. And this is clearly giant. With an 18, you can kind of sound out the, like, biggest words there. Which I believe you can't translate them because you don't know giant. But you can sound them out. And Kiki, I'm gonna need you to remind me of someone's name.
Let me go look in here.
Yep. Extra, don't touch that.
Don't worry about that. Where did I put them? I put them in here somewhere. It was probably a long time ago. Oh, it should be in the notes. Hold on, I pull up.
It should be in notes. But
They
yeah.
asked us
I will
not to take any of the treasure from the giants,
Don't
right? That is what they
touch
said.
it.
Rash joins in Avandra's tirade.
I just was asking.
Not touchy.
Was
And
it
we are
not
informing.
to take or not to touch?
Not to. Don't.
I wanted to add to it. Calm down, people.
I will hit you with my mace.
Right. Yes.
Look at.
I don't know what happened.
Somebody make sure Christian keeps breathing.
Oh, Christian, no!
Don't do it, Christian, please. I'm begging you. Sierra, check in on your boyfriend. I gotta make sure that bitch
I'm
still
good.
breathes.
He's up in the upper left-hand corner where you couldn't get rid of that piece of land.
Where the fuck is she?
Get there.
Huh?
Fuck?
How?
There's a path right here.
God damn it, Christian.
Fucking path.
If you ever do this with a group that doesn't have me, you should really have me play test.
I
You
could
could put
find
in this
her.
much effort for another group.
You have to
For real.
Christian proof all your shit.
We don't care about other people. You guys are
Fair.
special.
What about you fuckers?
Yeah. Get used to it. Where the
Uh,
fuck is there
I
she
just
is.
see Voss, like, just his wing just slowly drift down the screen. Like a
how
fucking
long has
screensaver.
Craig been going?
He's got like another hour.
Okay. We shouldn't be that long.
Can I search in here? I'd like to search. I'll be right back.
It's
like
okay.
how much effort
We
was
will.
put into these rocks.
Kiki
Keep
put a
people
lot of
out.
effort into rocks.
It's Ula and Yorvog.
Yes. So you are able to sound out Yorvog in the carving on the giant monument here. The other words you can't understand, but this is a name, one you have heard today. So
I was about
it
to
kind of
say.
stands out.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep, definitely. Let's not go anywhere near this.
You think? Fuck out of here before I Eldritch Blast every one of you.
That's fair. Are you stuck, boss? Oh, there you go.
Got it.
Was there anything else in the other room you guys wanted to look at?
What's
Added that
what
to the thing
what kind of remains are in this cage?
You can make a nature check or a medicine check.
Natural one.
Them some bones.
There it is. There
Got
it
it.
is, Christian.
Bones.
Them some bones.
Them some bones.
I mean, it's a good time to get it, honestly.
Yeah, on something that.
Fresh, tell me you can move and you're not trapped. Yay! Alright. Oh. As everybody comes up back this way, Vera is still missing, but I assume Kiki just hasn't brought her up or has put her somewhere else. Gigi is over there. What are y'all gonna do?
Over there.
Do we want to take a rest? A short rest?
Are we like
Boss
timed
says
on
holding
this,
mushrooms,
or
apparently.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, we know that someone else got word that other people would likely try and collect the power source before we could get to it.
Well, I think we've kind of headed them off at the pass as far as that's concerned.
Possible. I don't.
We also made it a lot easier for them to get through.
Yeah. I don't like the look of the dark, open cave where I can't see anything in the distance. And if we can
Well,
find a room that can be defensed,
post
that'd
up
be
with-
better.
We could post up with the tree up on the hill.
Why the tree? Why?
why?
It's very nice. And it's
This...
safe.
We don't know that everything around the tree is safe. It's a dark cave.
She offered to make us hammocks in her branches.
She?
She.
Oh, it's a girl tree. Great. Listen. Let's take a look ahead. Make sure that there's nothing ahead that's going to come out at us from the front. And then we can post up here.
Boss, are you okay? Like, I know we went through a lot in the last, like,
Let's not talk
Hour.
about the last room, Ash.
I know, but you talking about talking trees is not really a good sign. After all that,
Do you
I just
want to meet her? Or do
no,
you just want to belittle me?
no, I do not.
All right, then.
So we just do a perimeter
But-
check and then...
I heard
Um,
Kiki.
Boss, you hear in your head after, would you like to meet her? It's just, there's this soft humming that you can tell is like semi in the distance. Just humming to herself, dancing in the tree, dancing in the light. Perimeter check?
Perimeter
This is
check.
Vera. I can. Let me see if there's any more. Vera, get out of there. Vera! Vera!
Did she get stuck? There we go.
Yes, shit.
Sears just
I-
getting
I can help. Hold on. Let's see.
Stefan, I trust you with my life. However, I do not trust yourself with your own life. You should not go first.
I don't have the strength to argue that right now.
Let's see.
I have known you a very long time, and I am... If it's not the world wearing me down, it's all of you, so that's fine.
Wow.
Oh
We love
my
you.
god.
We love you.
Good
We
point.
love you too, Stefan.
You guys are giving him
Wow.
wrinkles.
What is that? What did you say?
You guys are giving him wrinkles faster than I'm getting them, so please stop.
You don't have wrinkles.
Anywho, she like clasps her hands together and goes into a thought of prayer here. I do. You don't have to lie to me. And then she just, you see like
Now is not the time for this.
this warm glowing as she concentrates. I agree. I'm trying to focus here. You see this warm glow as she concentrates kind of emanate from her palms, and then it glows, connects with her chest, and it's almost like a warm lamp, except there's this cool lighting effect to it. Slightly blue, and it just pulses out real quick and softly comes back to her. She casted Divine Sense. I don't sense any evil around there, and she points to the archway at the lower end of the map here.
Mm-hmm.
It's safe there.
Safe?
It has been marked by a god.
What was that last part,
Divine
Kiki?
sense does. Sorry.
It has been marked by a god. Would you say, Christian?
It just marks. What does sense that mark? What does it tell you about?
My
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
I'm asking Kiki.
it's celestials, fiends, undead, and anything affected by the hollow spell.
Celestials, fiends, and dead. Well, I guess if anyone's gonna do it, Stefan would have already done it, so that's fine.
I think we could all use some safety.
Agreed. Thoughts, where are you going?
I'm listening to the humming. All right.
I think you need a break from this cave.
Did you hit your head, boss? Boss.
No, I hit that thing's head, and he points off to the, where the thing died in the room over.
Yep, you did.
You gave it more life than it had. That's got to count for something.
Moving along. Are we going through the portal?
Or you said I shouldn't
Into
go
the
first,
unknown.
so
Avandra, I'll go first.
I will say, as you all approach this, it's not a portal to you all. It's a set of large double doors.
I know, but I'm asking Christian. Can
Yes,
Christian
you
hit
may
the
now
B
go
button?
through the portal.
Christian, you
Okay.
may go through the portal.
I'm gonna confirm every time now.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, this is cute.
You all
It's nice. This is nice.
You all enter these double doors, and you are immediately met with a breeze, not a breeze, but just a feeling of coolness. Not
Wasn't there
cold,
something
but just
else
that
here?
gentle coolness of a day.
Oh, they
or
have
an
air
evening.
conditioning.
An evening where things are mellow and the wind just pushed all of the humidity and like all of the bad gook out of the air, and it's just calm. You guys can see that there is grass growing here in an area that should be completely dark, but there are small glowing lights that flicker here and there on and off. And you come to quickly realize that they're small insects that are sort of bioluminescing and glowing in the darkness. You can see them alighting over cracked stone, and it's a couple statues here and there, pedestals where statues may have crumbled. And while it looks like this area is in disrepair, there is something about it that does feel, very safe. Rash, I believe you are our only one here present who has proficiency in religion besides Vera.
I believe so, yes.
You may make a religion check.
Sure. I believe that's... My sheet's still busted. I believe that's a +6.
Yeah, I think that's about right for you.
Let's see here. Whew. If it's a +6, that's a 25.
Oh,
That's a natural 19.
with the 25, Rash, you're still new to this cleric stuff. Like, at least
Yep.
the actual act of it. And when Vera glowed earlier, it was like, well, okay, I get that. It's holy glowing. I understand that. I hot hands the wolf's ass. I understand that part. Except you can feel it in here. What Vera must have felt. Because there is a ring of safety around this place. Not only around it, but in the ground itself here, which is allowing things to grow and prosper. You can tell that the water off to the left-hand side of the screen here in that fountain despite the fact that it has been still and stagnant for who knows how long, is still fresh and drinkable. And you can tell that the grass here is soft, and the stone here does not crumble at half the rate of the world around it. And what once must have been a castle courtyard, blessed by some visitor or some visiting cleric, or even it had a demigod step by and offer their blessing to it, it still has that blessing even though the castle has long fallen. There is no mark of cult activity here, almost as if there had been, it would have been washed away.
Huh.
I will also say with that high roll, and with Dira assisting you just in telling you that there was a hollow spell in the first place, you are aware that nothing will be able to enter here that will intend to do harm.
For
that's
once, the
useful.
paranoid cleric can say, it's safe in here.
I know. It's not that hard to believe. You've cast this yourself, haven't you?
Okay.
It's different after experiencing such a hard
Horrors
few
beyond mortal
areas.
comprehension.
I understand.
Yeah, those.
You guys can, if you turn back around, Stefan is like slumped against the castle wall and is just slowly sinking down to sit down.
The
Honey,
slow
there's
slide
grass.
down like he just got shot.
Boss.
Honey, wouldn't you prefer laying in the grass?
I'm fine here for a minute.
I know how you are about stone.
I know, I'll be fine for a minute.
Okay. Right. Should we set up camp then? Get some some energy back in all of us before continuing forward?
Just a short rest. And actually, if anybody would like to at this point make a perception or investigation check in here, you're more than welcome to.
Perception, you said?
Yep. Or investigation, your choice.
I
Does it
think
affect the
investigation's a +5. 19.
25 perception.
25 perception, 19 investigation. I can use that from both of you. Boss, you are looking around this room as I saw you running around and dipping sideways in it.
He
And
found a place to nap.
You are most certainly the first person to see that there is another exit or entrance to this place on the other side from the doorway you all entered from.
Mm-hmm.
But it is covered in debris, and stone, and crumbled nonsense. Rash, upon seeing Voss notice that, you take a look at it and you realize that's gonna take some time to pull down. It might even take several of you taking turns to try and crumble it down over a couple hours' time. So, the smartest thing to do might just be whoever's up keeping watch is also maybe removing some stone, and everybody else tries to get some shut-eye. And you think, with your investigation check, that would probably take you about the 8 hours?
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Does anyone have mold earth? Shape stone. Ooh! Can we attune to our items?
If you decide to stay here, yeah, you absolutely could.
Stop trying to eat the dice, Rosie.
Outside of gameplay, this is a save point. You have all reached far enough in this dungeon that were anything to happen to you, perhaps the book would be kind.
Congratulations, you can take a fucking nap.
You can take a nap.
So,
Short rest, long rest?
Long rest. Don't
this
take
weekend-
it yet.
Thank God.
Don't
yeah,
take it
don't
yet.
take it yet.
Because we want to have the whole group here to discuss what happens before you take your long rest. But
Okay,
Kiki,
fair
unless you've
enough.
got anything else for right now?
I do not have anything else for right now.
then congratulations, you made it through Slime Hallway. You discovered a giant's tomb.
You did it, fam.
You
You
did
fucking
Yay!
did it. Next week I believe we will be missing Matt unless he is available for the
the
first half.
start of it, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Thursday again next week, right?
Yeah.
Thursday again next week, yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep
I'll
it
have to double
Thursday for a
check
bit.
my schedule because I know everything's all fucked up.
Yeah. If it doesn't work out for Thursday, we can do another day. I don't know what time will be available on Wednesday because that's better for me.
Regardless, if I'm closing either Wednesday or Thursday, I close at 7, so I'll probably be like
That's
a
fair.
few minutes late.
That's
okay.
fine. So yeah, you guys did Slime Hallway. If we don't have enough players to play properly next week, we'll just have like a talk behind the scenes session, I guess. If we want. Why is Voss sideways? And why is he invisible?
He's dead.
What happened to you?
A ghost.
Sir. Hey, get back here.
No.
Where did you go?
We end on a nice, peaceful, serene note
I genuinely don't know where he is.
as we go to backstabbing and betrayal on tomorrow.
Yes, exactly. I want to
Don't
see
know
what the
what you're
insides
talking
of
about.
Dragon Hybrid look like.
I want to know about my
I'm
circle.
going to throw a few swords and guns in the middle of all of you, and you're going to go fight to the death for my amusement.
Sounds
Sounds
like
about right.
a plan.
I'm putting a dragon in between the 6 of you, equidistant. First one to get to him gets to do.
Oh,
Gets
that's
to
so
go
cool. The
first.
light dances off with a plank of wood. Wonderful. All right.
Oh, Christian, I don't think I showed you my new notebook.
Oh, very nice.
It's got an
Dude,
eye
it's
on
so
the back.
fucking nice.
Holy shit. That's really cool.
Yeah, sister got it for me for Christmas.
Nice. My sister got me dice for Christmas.
Nice.
That I got the LED ones from my mother. And now I
Nice.
get to move all those.
Oh my god, that's so many magic cards.
They're not even full.
Jesus.
I got through like 15% of my collection today. They're all still over there on the floor.
Horrifying.
And whatever's not is currently on my drawer on my fucking like display case.
Horrifying.
I did that for like an hour and a half today, and then Casey invited me to a party. We got distracted.
Right. Well. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this journey. I'm going to go ahead and remove Crag. Everybody say goodbye to Crag.
Bye, Craig.
Good night.
Hey,
Bye,
Craig.
Crag.